What is going on, everybody? Welcome to another edition of NFL Free Agency. But man, talking about some crazy shit going down last few days. So what's good, guys?
Yeah, what's good, bro? What's good? And what's good, Kata Media? What is good, man? We got to do more work in the future together, bro.
What's going on, Chad, Coach, Kata Media? How's everybody doing today? And yep, a lot of craziness going on in the NFL, especially in the NFC East alone. Big
You ain't
moves all
wrong.
over the place.
You ain't wrong.
Big play Slay is gone.
Talk about the big news that just broke this morning. A couple of big stories. Number one, Baker Mayfield is officially now the quarterback for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, signing a 1-year, $8.5 million deal. So he's going to be taking over as the new quarterback for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Obviously, you have the news that just broke this morning around the Cowboys and the Eagles. Cowboys are expected to release Ezekiel Elliott, so they couldn't come to some type of a reworked agreement. So Elliott's going to be on the free agent market. And as well as with you guys, of course, you guys have been talking about it already this morning, Darius Slay, who couldn't come to a restructured deal, will also be hitting the open market. So those are two former Pro Bowl players that are going to be hitting the market going into this offseason, as well as there's big rumors around you guys as well about C.J. Gardner-Johnson and the Eagles trying to come to some type of long-term agreement.
Yeah, which I think is definitely going to happen. I think the thing with Slay is looking at the cornerback market, we've seen cornerbacks start getting a ton of money between like $16, $17 million a year. And I think that's what Slay wanted on the 3-year deal. And I don't think we were going to get that because I know, a guy like Bradbury, who I know his value is high for the kind of season that he's had. But the fact he decided to take a hometown discount said that means one thing. I think one thing is that Gardner Johnson is going to we're going to find a way to sign Gardner Johnson because of that pay cut.
Yep. And let's not forget Ezekiel Elliott is gone.
I knew that was going to. I think all of us was going to coming
for like a month now.
And yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's the point I was trying to make.
It's the XFL.
And that is a good point, though. I think is Elliott. I think all of us knew that he was not going to last much longer in Dallas, especially who wants to take all that contract was just terrible.
He just regressed. He got beaten up. He had the classic case, Rob, of a running back that the treads on the mileage and everything just wore him down over the years.
But man,
yeah. I mean, what are the Cowboys going to do at running back now?
You got Tony Pollard, you got Malik Davis.
Yeah, they'll probably look into the draft. It's a deep running back class, so I think they're going to look into the draft to maybe find the replacement. There's a lot. You guys have heard the rumors. There's a lot of rumors about the Cowboys potentially having interest in Bijan Robinson out of Texas. That could be the guy. They could look to pair him with Pollard, and Pollard is only on a franchise tag, so just be on the lookout for somebody like Bijan Robinson that could be a potential pick for the Cowboys when we get to the draft at that point because they have a clear running back.
I agree.
And I just put
that's right. Stephon Gilmore's a Cowboy, but we don't know exactly how.
Some of the other moves that were made today, this morning as well. The New Orleans Saints signed a couple of defensive tackles. They signed Kalian Saunders, formerly of the Chiefs, as well as Nathan Shepard, formerly of the Jets. So the Saints are beefing up the middle of their defense by signing a couple of former defensive tackles from for the Chiefs and the Jets. What's going on, Evan, Chad, Arku, Alex, Kata Media, Coach? How's everybody doing
Shout
today?
To everybody, man.
So
thank you all for coming.
I just saw this on Twitter just now. Pat McAfee said at 5:15 last night that Aaron Rodgers texted him saying, "I think it's time to let the world know what's going on."
Oh boy.
It's a little bit overdue, Aaron.
Watch him retire.
That would be funny as hell.
If I'm a Jets fan, I'd cry. I would cry.
Oh yeah, definitely for sure.
All my Jets fans if that happens. I'm Jets fans.
Just think about it, because the dude, look, I think at this point of Rodgers' career, the dude just become like very selfish, and the fact that he wants to bring all his old, well, except for Alan Lazard, I think you guys have good, really good years left out of him. So I mean, that's besides the point. But bringing a guy like Mercedes Lewis, I forgot the fact he still lasted this long in the league is beyond me. And Who else did he also try to bring over? I can't think of his name right now. Cobb. That's who it was. What?
Randall will be here. He will be here with.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh
yeah, definitely. We'll definitely have. We could definitely have a lot of people on because this is.
By the way, Randy's DM me. He's going to be on in a little bit. AM, he's probably sleeping.
Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, yeah.
Yeah, what about your buddy Tyler? Is he going to hop on or no?
I think he might be sleeping too because he's got a weird sleeping schedule as well.
That is true, yeah.
These are the players that are expected to be released by the time we get to 4 p.m. today. Quarterbacks: Matt Ryan, $12 million. They'll be saving. Brian Hoyer, $1.4 million.
Oof.
Leonard Fournette, $2 million. Braxton Berrios, $500,000. Kenny Galladay, $4.5 million. Bobby Wagner, $3.5 million. Bud Dupree, $1.25 million. And then Byron Jones and John Johnson. Those are the players that are expected to be released via Spot Track.
Honestly, I think Braxton. I wouldn't mind Braxton Berrios for our special teams. Though.
No Mets. Correct.
He's an excellent returner. Good depth receiver, and he's a great special teams player. So that would be a good addition. Whoever can get him for that position. So
we'll
have to wait and see. Yeah, he's going to be dirt cheap, and he's a damn good player too. Very underrated as well. So whoever can pick him up would be an excellent addition overall. But I guess we could go over some of the moves that have happened so far this offseason as well. Like some of the big moves. So what was the biggest move that you guys have been surprised by so far in the past couple of days during the tampering period?
Me, I want to go a little bit biased here. Is getting Gardner or getting Bradbury back for cheap? That's where that kind of took me by surprise. That the dude, and the fact that he's look at other offers, but the fact that took aside to decide to take a home down discount, and the fact that he was willing to do that, I could amend him. I that respect me even more, and also Steven Gilmore get traded to the Cowboys for a 5th round pick. That too.
Yeah. What about you, Mitch?
Nothing. Wait, hold on. My phone is blowing up because of Twitter right now.
But yeah, I just sent Coach Ed the link to the stream.
No, not just that. Now I'm getting Baker Mayfield stuff again.
Yeah.
Hey guys, really quick, make sure you hit the like on every single channel. We're live on 8 different YouTube channels. Philly Sports Talk Podcast, All-Star Sports Network. Oh, it's my guy, Kata Media. What is up, man?
What's up?
Guys? How we doing?
What up, man?
I'm great.
How you doing, bro?
Good.
And I think another thing too, another big move, Byron Murphy to the Vikings.
Yeah,
I call that. Absolutely. That was an underrated move. And I would probably say another one of the biggest underrated moves that nobody's really talking about is Jesse Bates to the Falcons.
Yeah, to the Falcons. Was it 4 years, $64 million? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I believe so. Let me double check. Yeah, 4 years, $64 million to the Falcons. That's an underrated good move by
and Falcons. If I'm not mistaken, were third in cap space.
I think so. Yeah, they had a whole lot of cap space as well. So that was a very what they're trying to do and what Carolina's trying to do. They're trying to take advantage of a very weak division right now. So they're trying to load up in the back end of their defense. They already got a Pro Bowl cornerback in AJ Terrell over there, and now you got Jesse Bates in the back end of that defense. So
you still got
Desmond Ridder could.
Yeah, and I think that's a good point. They're trying to build around Desmond Ridder, and the fact that you have Taylor Heineke is now their backup quarterback. I think that's actually. I think it's Falcons. Don't be surprised. They'll take. If I'm going to give a say to this, I think it's going to be a neck and neck race between them and the Saints in that weak ass NFC South. If I'm going to have to really see that.
Oh my god!
But I think the Falcons are going to take in this division.
You're not putting any stock in the Bucks?
Nah,
dude, the Bucks stink. Because look at
the Bucks are done, bro.
How you doing, by the way, Coach?
Yeah. I'm good, man. Just busy morning already for me, and now on this, so I'm good. How are all you guys doing?
We're doing good, but I got a question for my guy Kata down there. So did any of these moves catch you off guard at all? Like Kaiser White to the Cardinals or anything? Any of the Eagles moves?
Not really. I don't think any of this has really caught me by surprise yet. I kind of thought that Slay was going to get cut or traded for a really low round pick.
Yeah,
Um,
they do.
he wants to get paid big time money, and the Eagles just don't want to give it to him right now. The one that kind of surprised me a little bit is T.J. Edwards. He signed for a little bit less than I thought he was going to sign for.
Hmm.
So, but it looks like the Eagles just want to get faster at linebacker. So getting rid of him didn't really make none of this has really surprised me yet. I'm kind of sitting back here, not overreacting to anything yet with the Eagles because I think they're almost trying to rebuild this defense, getting it younger, getting it faster. Because what happened in the Super Bowl just didn't work.
Right. Of course, it didn't
Good
work.
point. And also the thing is too, we can also do better with Pat because we need past defensive linebackers because let's be real, TJ Edwards kind of stunk in that area. But and look at the Bears too. Tremaine Edmonds, they fucking signed for what's that, 4 years, $72 million. You guys had TJ Edwards. Who else did they freaking get?
They got Nathan Banks, the offensive lineman. So from the Titans, they added to their O line, and then they signed a defensive lineman as well. So yeah, they're loading up right now on that defensive side because of the amount of players they let go.
So Mike Garafolo actually put this out about an hour ago. So with the Eagles designated to release Slay post June 6th, that will say that he'll count $8 million against the cap instead of that $13 million. So we're going to save some money while we do that with Slay.
I think it's $17 million they wound up saving.
Yeah, $17 million. Yeah.
By the way, I got some Aaron Rodgers news. The Athletics' Matt Schriedman reports Aaron Rodgers has yet to formally request a trade to the Jets. And then it just says in quotes, as Aaron Rodgers sets for his Pat McAfee appearance, my understanding is Rodgers hasn't yet told GM Mike Gutekunst he wants to be traded to the Jets, which Schriedman execs report seems to be like a formality at the point, but a box that needs to be checked off for a trade to eventually become official nonetheless. So he hasn't officially requested a trade, but we all believe that it's just a formality, that it will happen. It could even happen as early as this afternoon.
Yeah. So. And you also had Hayden Hurst going to the Panthers from a 3-year deal.
Right. Yeah, that was an underrated move by the Panthers getting him.
And then obviously yesterday we saw Arden Key going to Tennessee.
Good for Arden Key. Good for Arden Key. A solid player coming out of LSU. I thought he had a lot of upside. Didn't really work out a lot with the Raiders. 49ers, he had like a cup of coffee over there, and now he's going to get an opportunity.
And then obviously like yesterday, the Dolphins kept their running back core in Jeff Wilson Jr. and Raheem Mostert. I say that's a bit of a risk because those guys just couldn't stay on the field for a good period of time. But I think there's still good running backs just cannot stay healthy. Mostly Raheem Mostert for the last 2 years. Now,
I got a question for you guys on the panel. Coach and I talked about it last night, so we know how we feel about it. But who do you think made a bigger impact move in the division so far via trade? Do you think it was Darren Waller to the Giants or Stephon Gilmore to the Cowboys?
Well, for Stephon Gilmore, they needed help to stop our wide receivers. So there you go.
No, but like you had to pick between the two.
I say
what was
it's
more of an impact
50-50.
move?
I'm
It's like 50-50.
Like my brain is telling me leaning towards it feels like my gut instincts leaning towards the Cowboys, but my brain's telling me the Giants.
Yeah, I'm in Cowboys 100%. Their defense needed to get better there, and they did. I'm not sold on Darren Waller on what he is anymore, but I think Daniel Jones needs another weapon, so they got him another weapon, but it's not enough for that offense, and they still need more. Whereas I think the Cowboys right now with their defense, I think they're a lot better than they were.
So you ain't wrong.
I'm training graduates unless I'm getting Garrett Wilson with a deal. At least that's never going to happen.
I'm just going to say this. I just want to see Aaron Rodgers announce that he's retiring.
Yeah, that would piss everybody off.
It doesn't make sense though, because if you're gonna,
I know it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get the funny part. It's just, man, if I was his boy, I'd be at his door ready to knock some.
Yeah, I know. Elazar would be pissed.
He got money though.
He probably could have got that money somewhere else too. So I mean, he's not like he's a slouch. He would have got his money. So, it's just a matter of he went there because he's anticipating Rodgers going there. So you do
Mhm.
that, bro. Me, I can tell you, I'm flying to your house, bro, and we gonna have a conversation, a serious conversation, man, because that ain't cool, man. Because when you think about it, you're also messing with somebody's career.
Yeah.
So so
Yeah, good
that's
point.
why to me it's just like, all right, you got Lazard, and then you got the rest of them wanting to go over there. Come on, man. You already
They,
told them you're going there. That's why we all can read that. Everybody can read that. It's just, all right. When are you going to announce it, bro? Stop playing around. Just announce the shit.
yeah,
Excuse me.
This
Sorry.
is a question, by the way, by Blue City for you, Coach. I have a question for Coach. What's your opinion about the New York Giants getting Darren Waller from the Raiders?
I hate it. I hate it because I can't get Darnell Washington.
Oh,
No,
right.
it's a very good move, to be honest with you. That is actually Darian Waller with experience and proven productivity. The only difference is Washington is a better blocker. That's about it. That's about
a
it.
good point.
But Waller gives you so much versatility. He can attack the seam. He can flex outside. He can catch. We were watching film on him yesterday. I mean, some of the little short stuff, switch routes, and then he has great speed. He catches the body with his hands. Um, if he's being contested, he knows how to cradle it into his body correctly and not letting the ball bounce around. He knows how to wall off the defensive backs, no pun intended. Um, he knows he's quick. He can run those crossers. I mean, when he gets great separation, Jeff I and NYG were marveling at that last night. The level of separation for a man 6'6", 260, 270 pounds is amazing. His footwork, I mean, he plants very well. So, George is holding pro day today. So, I really do like the move. So, and I think he's going to help this offense immensely. So,
I mean, good point. But the only key issue is he's got to stay healthy.
yeah, yeah, true. The health is
Welcome to
going
the
to.
rest of the New York Giants. That's what the whole team needs to do is stay healthy. So it's like a common trend with our team.
Hmm.
But I think that's why a lot of people downplay that move is because they look at the injury history with Darren Waller, but they forget that when this guy is on the football field, he's arguably a top 3 tight end in the NFL.
I mean, he can get 1,000 yards easy.
Yeah, he's already done it twice in his career. I'd probably say the only 2 tight ends I would definitely put above him right now is probably Travis Kelce and George Kittle. I think I would debate with Mark Andrews and even Dallas Goedert, but I think when Waller is healthy,
I mean, he's a top
the dude
4.
he's a game breaking tight end on the field. He's
And like Coach said, I mean, even though his blocking is suspect, but I mean, yeah, the dude can flat out just attack like different holes in parts of the field, and he can just tear you up. And we saw that the last couple of years. And granted, yes, I've talked to Raider Nation sometimes. He does act sometimes like a prima donna. Sometimes, so yeah. So there was a mixed reactions with the. Who knows?
Well, it's because the fact that, and also you have to think about it too. He's a former wide receiver coming out of Georgia Tech, so he has that wide receiver ability in him. So he's a decent route. He's a pretty good route runner for a 6'6", 238-pound guy. So what he's going to do is the reason why it's such a great move for the Giants, because if he flops, he gets hurt way too much. You can just get him out of there on his contract after this year. But if he's a big plus and he's the Waller that we know he is, he's going to be able to command so much attention over the middle of the football field that's going to be taking away one defender away from the box, and it's going to allow Saquon Barkley, Daniel Jones in that running game to really start getting going, and also open up opportunities in the middle of the field for like an Isaiah Hodgins, a Sterling Shepard, a Daniel Bellinger, and some of the other players on that Giants offense on one-on-one coverage. So when you have a dynamic player like that, like you guys have with A.J. Brown, putting him on that offense opened up everything for Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, and everybody else. So it's going to be the same thing with what Darren Waller is going to do for our offense going forward. It could elevate some of these other players into bigger seasons.
Say
That's
went wrong.
Bellinger
I
right
just
there.
don't.
And plus, it'll be an interesting two tight end set. You have Waller and Bellinger.
Yep.
Hmm.
I think Bellinger will be more of a blocker in the offense, and then Waller will be like the streamlined tight end over the middle, or a guy that's going to be more the receiving tight end. So I could see maybe them flexing him out more as a wide receiver too. Out of Atlanta and see what they can really do. Atlanta would be nuts to get rid of Kyle Pitts.
I think
And
nuts.
he was what number? What was it? Number 2? Or was it number 8 overall in the draft?
He's top 10. I know that.
Who's top 10?
Pretty high.
But Pedal actually put this out about 13 minutes ago. So, oh geez, so it'll be Baker Mayfield and Kyle Trask going into the QB camp battling in the quarterback camp.
Yep.
That's and Mitch is gonna like this. So Mayfield has 69 NFL starts, 102 touchdown passes. Trask 0 and 0. So that's what you're getting in Tampa Bay. So, jeez.
Now, where is OBJ gonna go? Because he wants a lot of money.
He's not going anywhere with the money he's commanding right now. Nobody's
Yeah,
going to pay OBJ.
Somebody's going to be
20
stupid enough to
mil.
pay him that money. We
Cowboys.
see.
Cowboys.
I say Carolina. I think Carolina will be dumb enough to do that.
Would he go to Carolina though?
So
I
that's my
mean,
question. Is
who do
he
you have
gonna
a
go-
receiver? They really got nobody because you got rid of you got fleeced in that DJ Moore trade to the Chicago Bears.
What's up,
I
Coach?
mean,
No, I said I feel the same way. Is he going to go there? Because, yeah, he wants the money, but he also wants to win. What does he value more? Is it money or is it winning? Because somebody with money is going to throw the bank at him. So it's just a matter of, is he going to go there? Because the Cowboys, for all we're talking about, how much money do they have to offer him?
that's a good point.
And he was on Aaron Rodgers' reported wish list as well. So maybe
Yeah.
the Jets have to overpay him just so they can get him.
I think that would be a very odd fit with the Jets. The Jets don't need another wide receiver. I mean, you already got
you got Garrett Wilson. You just brought in El Lazard. You have Elijah Moore, who, for the love of God, get his ass out of there.
you're going to get Randall Cobb most likely too.
Oh Jesus.
There's no point in OBJ to the Jets really doesn't make a lot of sense, but unless he's willing to take less money in order to sign over there, I don't get
Which
that.
I doubt that's
Can
going to
you
happen.
imagine Aaron Rodgers throwing a touchdown to OBJ? I would just be like,
What's up, Miss?
But it's just like,
By the way, I have a question for all you guys. But our buddies Miz and Adam were having this debate. It's a very interesting debate. Would you guys classify Joe Namath as a Hall of Famer?
Yes.
yeah.
An all-time great. An all-time great.
ooh, knowing that the fact that I talked to Jets fans who they pretty much tell me like he's pretty much their leading like passer in almost every category. In their eyes, yes, but as a whole, I just don't see it. I really don't. Like, you got other guys better than him. I mean, Joe Montana, oh God, who am I? I'm drawing another
but
guy.
If you say Joe Namath,
Probably Joe Namath just never had the numbers to show that he was an all-time great. Now, granted, yes, they won Super Bowl III, but that was the only Super Bowl they've won over the Baltimore.
Did, Matt Ryan, and people were telling me that he's a Hall of Famer.
I don't see that either.
Namath for his time was an elite passer.
Yeah,
You have to
exactly
have to factor in the time and the era. I mean, if you can't talk numbers without factoring in it's the time and the era. I mean, it wasn't as prolific as a passer. I mean, look at the running backs that they had too. So, I mean, but he did have Don Maynard, and that boy could ball. So, do I think he's an all-time great? Yeah. But again, maybe I'm too partial because I've seen the man play live. So,
Rob, Miz wants to hop on with us too.
All right, boom.
I don't know if you want to put the link in the chat because he won't get it on Twitter.
He sometimes does. I'm sorry, Coach, for interrupting, by the way.
No, you're fine. That's all I had to say about him.
No, you're good.
He had Al Toon as well, right? It was Maynard and Toon.
No, Toon was way after him. Toon is my age. Joe Namath is in the 60s and the 70s.
Okay, I thought Al Toon was around that same time. My fault. Come on, mate. Well, I just was talking to Adam if he wants to hop on a little later. He's busy right now, Miz. So, but
Isn't Miz on your channel?
I think he might be. He probably is on my
Let me
channel.
check before I send it out. But yeah, I
Two
mean,
ladies. My fault. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have a question for you guys too.
Yep.
What moves do you think that the Eagles are going to make going into?
I was gonna ask you that about your Giants.
Well, I have an idea of what we're going to do, but I'm curious to hear like what you guys think your Eagles are going to do by the time we get to the official beginning of the league year. Obviously, CJ being the number one topic for you guys.
oh yeah,
CJ, I don't think they're really going to sign too much else besides that.
What up, guys?
You get some younger guys, but I think they're
Hey,
trying.
Miz.
I
What's
think
up,
that's
Coach?
the first one. Yeah.
What's up, Coach?
What's up, everybody?
Once we get CJ, once that is done, then all the other pieces will come into play. So, and then
yeah. I think also we might be focusing on the draft as well.
Dominican Sue, all these guys will. I don't see us keeping Cox or Sue though, or Limbaugh. Maybe like one of them, but once that Garner Johnson deal is done, and then we can.
Yeah, because I mean, we could replace those guys easily. I mean,
Yeah.
it's really not that big of a deal. Look, if Cox wants to go elsewhere, look, it's going to sting a little bit. Yeah, sure, but realistically, it's like the dude he's done it all for the last 10 plus years in Philadelphia. You know, I'm not going to be too upset if he decides to leave to go elsewhere, or that he might, or potentially could hang up the spikes as an Eagle and not go elsewhere. That could be come into play as well.
He could do the Brandon Graham and Jason Kelsey route.
And that's good.
Speaking of Kelsey, do you guys think he got overpaid? 1 year, $14.25 million.
No, I think that's what I would have given him for probably one of the best centers in the league.
What's
Yeah,
up,
that's-
Nomads?
I think I would have given him at least 11. I don't know about 14.25.
Give him a blank check. He's one of the greatest Eagles of all time. He's still one of the best centers in the league. He can get whatever he wants.
And the fact you're going to have Kevin Jogos right next to him, that's going to be another guy that's going to help develop him.
And then Dillard is gone now. Sayamalu, is he?
I think Dillard got overpaid by the Titans. I think Dillard got really overpaid by the Titans.
Sayamalu gone?
Sayamalu is still on the free agent market.
Yeah, he's still on the market,
Okay.
but it's
He
most
was
likely he might be
basically-
leaning towards the Bears.
The Bears.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Adam,
There
what
it
up,
is.
Adam?
Told you he was coming. When I come, he comes. He knows that.
Not really, but that's okay. How you guys doing?
How you doing, Adam?
All right.
I'm good, thank you.
Now I want to say my piece about Namath now that Adam's in the chat. Okay?
All
Namath,
right. This is
like
gonna
I
get
said earlier to him and Buko,
He's sleeping in
Namath,
ghosts.
he changed the appearance. It's the fur coat, the sunglasses, Mr. Cool, but he did not change the position of quarterback to me. He is not in those top quarterbacks.
He's an all-time great, bro.
What? What happened, Adam?
He's an all-time great. We're not talking about changing. I say he changed in 1967. He had a big part of what they did to merge the NFL and make the AFL prominent. You can't take away his impact of the game on and off the field. Off the field, he showed you what a superstar quarterback can do. On the field, he changes for the entire NFL. You may not like it, but that's true. He's an all-time great.
He's not an all-time great. He's not an all-time great. Just because you predicted that you were going to win a Super Bowl and you won the Super Bowl don't make you an all-time great. He's not Joe Montana. He's not John Elway. He's not Marino.
He's an all-time great. You just don't
For
want to
the
believe it.
time, Miz, for the time. See, we're looking at
AWTC.
different areas. During the 60s, during that late 60s, early 70s, think about it, bro. they were more a running league, and they were more defense and running. They weren't about passing and passing downfield. Joe Namath was when he got Manu. They were attacking you down the field more than any other team during that time.
Yeah, he goes with the argument. I mean, that his style was, I guess, as coaches say too, was not seen at all. Because more, like I said, it was more defense heavy.
Yeah, when you compare him to Montana, it's a different era. Montana is in the 80s. Namath is in the 60s into the 70s. So,
and that's before, during the time before the two leagues actually merged, or that was yeah, I would think so.
It was Namath was right around the time they ended up merging, because they first merged in 67. The first,
I think it's 66 or 67, and the first Super Bowl was what?
Wait,
67.
hold on one sec, guys. Cod, what you just put in the private chat? You could say it.
He said that the Broncos were looking for a first-round pick for Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, F that.
No way.
No. I'm not giving a first-round pick for Jerry Jeudy. No.
Any Giants fan will tell you that. Nope.
Yeah, but
No.
I think it's a business maneuver. They say that, and then they'll take a 2. But I don't even know if Shane
I don't
wants
want
to
them
even
to
do
give
a
it
2.
Yeah, no.
So,
Oh, thanks for that,
YTC.
YTC. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
And I think also the biggest thing we should kind of keep an eye on is Lamar Jackson. Whether if he's going to sign that tag, or is he going to listen to other offers at 4 o'clock?
I think he's staying. I don't
think
see
he's
him
staying.
going anywhere.
There's only one team out there that should be making a move on him, that I think can make a move on him, and that's Washington. And if they're not, he's going to be a Raven.
I mean, right now the starting quarterback is Sam Howell at the moment.
Yeah, and it also, I'll be honest with you, it's all the Jets may, if they don't get Rodgers, they have to at least investigate it. They have to, because then you're
Rodgers, coach. It's a done deal.
No, we all believe that, but on the flip side, if they don't, you can't go in saying, yeah, we're getting him, and then you don't. As a business person, what are you going to do then? You have to have a plan B already in place. So you have to at least say, because if you don't get him, then Zach Wilson is your starting quarterback, and you just signed Alan Lazard.
It's a 4-year deal.
That's putting a middle finger up at Alan Lazard if you do that, if you're Rodgers.
Nah, he's not gonna. He's good. He's a Jet, man. I mean, it would be devastating to him. They're already planning their parade in Broadway next year. So there's no way he backs out. In the next few days. I don't know if he's gonna announce it today, because the Jets and Green Bay have to actually make a contract agreement, a trade. There's some picks involved. There's a lot of money. Before you can say I'm a Jet, both teams got to say you are a Jet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's why I'm saying it's just more than just him saying here he's a Jet. First of all, the Jets, because they're going to have to give up players as well as draft capital to get him. It says
they want multiple first-round picks in order to get Rodgers. That's what the Packers want.
Well, we knew they were going to get the Jets were going to do that, because Johnson already said he's giving up 2 first-rounders. Or he's willing to give up
the Jets are not giving up their 13th pick. They refuse to.
They're going to have to.
If you want to get Rodgers, you're going to have to make that sacrifice.
Well, Jabril Peppers is going back to the Patriots. 2 years, $11 million.
They might get next year's one.
No, I get you, but just like you're saying, it's a guarantee. The Packers can say, no, it ain't happening if we don't get that number 13. That number 13 pick is valuable. It makes a whole lot of sense.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to have to do it. So, and my point being is, you're not only going to give up the first round capital, you're going to have to give up players. You're going to have to give up young players. So you're now starting to take away from your assets that makes you, one of the better teams, or the potential to have one of the better teams in the AFC. So, for me to get him, it's not a foregone conclusion, which goes back to my point about Lamar. If you don't end up getting him, you're investigate Lamar Jackson. You have to, because it's only going to cost you. Worst case scenario, yes, you're going to have to pay the salary, but it's only going to cost you 2 first-round draft picks, as opposed to draft picks as well as major assets.
Yeah.
Yeah, my question with Lamar is, okay, if he doesn't sign a tag with the Ravens, what happens then? Like, if he's holding out, to still have to be that 2 first-round picks to sign him? Like, what's going to happen there?
I would think so as well, and not so much too. There's been, and especially with after the Deshaun Watson thing, we've seen like now owners like are not going to be allowing that to go through because he doesn't want. Because first of all, I mean, like if you think about it, like he's coming off a PCL sprain, like what's his plays going to be looking like? Like I can see why the Ravens are giving what they're offering him. Just rather be safe than sorry because know that he's coming off a PCL sprain. I don't exactly know what his play is going to be looking like, so we're going to have to wait and see till the season kicks in. So I don't know.
And you have to wonder too who's really in the driver's seat when it comes to negotiations because Lamar Jackson's options are dwindling as he speaks. I mean, besides the Ravens, yeah, his agent right now is his mother. And if you think about it too. What teams are available that are really looking for a true starting quarterback? I mean, like you said, if the Jets end up getting Rodgers, what other team can he really go to that might be looking for a QB? I mean, Miz mentioned it, maybe Washington,
Carolina.
I think Carolina's sticking with the number 2 pick. They're not going after a quarterback.
Carolina's drafting a QB. They're not giving up 2 picks for Jackson.
I think they're all in. I think they're almost all in on Young because Frank Reich already talked about that.
Yeah.
Understand the problem here. Okay, here's the problem. This guy doesn't have a real agent. I think it's been a problem.
I think it is.
Number 2, nobody's giving this guy a guaranteed $200 million. Nobody. He's got to come down. He's got to come back to earth some. You know what I'm saying?
No, agree. I agree with you there. It's not even the full guarantee. It's look, if you want a $200 million, then it can't be fully guaranteed. It has to be some parameters, games played, along with production that is put into the contracts that saves the team, who's acquiring you or he's playing for. Which is why I understand Baltimore. I hate it, from a player perspective. Of course, you hate it. You want the guaranteed money, but they put that in there because a lot of plays. Miz, you play football. You're always either injured or hurt. No matter what, you're always injured or hurt. And sometimes those little hurts can lead up to injuries where you have to sit out for a while. And that's why teams don't want to have fully guaranteed contracts. Because your players are bound to sit out. Yeah.
Lately, he's had injuries. Now, I believe personally, just me myself, that last year he kind of milked it to teach them a lesson. I think we all can agree with that. Because I think he could have played down the stretch and definitely played into the playoffs. And I think he chose not to screw them. And try to scare them into paying him. And that's backfiring now because they probably took that personal.
Oh yeah, and a good point. I think also God, I'm going to have a hard time saying that name.
It's kind of like your network, bro.
No Mets, no Nets, no Jets.
No Mets, no Nets, no Jets.
I think the Daniel Jones thing, I'm going to say this too. I think it's very reasonable for what he got. I think knowing that, who knows which quarterback's ever going to get paid the highest is never going to reset the market. So I mean, we'll have to wait and see because. And also, we saw that Deontay Hardy is going to the Bills on a 2-year deal as well.
Maybe this is why they haven't really worked out anything with Jalen Hurts yet. Because remember, Hurts' contract is coming soon too. He's got
1 more year left on his contract.
But they're working out that long-term deal with him. They're probably waiting to see what Lamar is going to do with his deal. Maybe that's what Hurts is waiting to see.
Yeah.
Gauge when it comes to what Lamar might be making in terms of free agency. I don't know what.
Herbert, and then
they could always take care of Hurts in season also.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, because you could also do that as well. Good point.
Yeah.
But like Lamar's options,
not going anywhere.
Lamar's options are dwindling as they go. So I mean, it might just come down to a point where him and the Ravens are going to have to come to some type of agreement.
You have to meet. There's got to be some sort of middle ground.
Because what are the Ravens going to do? If they end up getting rid of Lamar, who's their quarterback? Are they have confidence?
I mean, you got Tyler Hunt. I mean, right now, if they decide to move on, you got Tyler Huntley at best, but he's.
It's all a bluff, man. The Ravens are not gonna let Lamar Jackson go. I promise you. The problem here is it's becoming an ugly situation. Like it's starting to develop like animosity towards each other. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the last thing you want to deal with when it comes to
Yeah,
negotiations.
you don't want to have
or
it.
anything. You
Like
wanna
that's
do
like the
animosity with
worst
both
thing you want to
sides.
do.
Thank you, Earl, by the way.
The only way you clear that up and everybody gets back on the same page, which is probably the best for both worlds, for the Ravens and Jackson, the best is for them to all be together, is you're going to have to pony up a couple extra million, make this guy happy. He's going to come back and play hard for you, you know? But listen, I'm not the GM. I don't know.
I mean, you ain't wrong, but it's a possibility. But like I said, we'll have to wait and see. It's pretty much been a waiting game, you know, because ever since when Deshaun Watson, because it just seems like it'll send an effect when Deshaun Watson got that fat bag from Cleveland. That you know, and I think Lamar took that as I won't say it's personal, but I think he knew that when his contract was going to be up sooner rather than later. Like he wanted like at least something like that, and like I said, there's no middle ground. Like who's going to budge?
And right now, both sides don't want to budge.
Coach, you got to admit, 2 days ago at about this time, the Miz was erupting like a volcano, right? I called you. I spoke to Jeff. I was very, very angry. But you got to admit, in my chaos, it makes sense. Because they went out and did exactly what I was ranting for.
Yeah.
Not that I'm the one who did it, but I had a reason. I was angry, like, with a realistic reason, not just stupidity.
Yeah. Miz like, where's our linebacker? Where's our linebacker? Get us our damn linebacker. Where's our linebacker?
Posted something on Instagram. He goes, give me a full season. I have 12 interceptions, no cap.
Slated?
No, Garner Johnson.
No, he's a real good player. I mean, what, is he still free?
Yeah, he's still a free agent at the moment.
I'm
telling you right now.
I would be careful for Dallas.
Yeah. Oh, God, don't. That's the last thing we need is to go to Dallas.
Secondary players. I hate it.
Wait.
They're snooping around good names.
Wait.
And they're
The Giants
also...
got Brandon Ayuk? What?
Wait, what?
Looking into it. My friend just texted me.Hold on.
Wait, from what site?
Or who's the source?
I'm
Who's
looking
the
it
source?
up.
He's looking
Okay.
at us. Hold on.
What'd they say?
Hold on.
Brandon Ayuk to the Giants.
What?
Oh, I'll go nuts right now.
I'll be so happy if that actually happened.
Yeah, but I don't believe it. There's a lot of bullshit out there, so.
Yeah, I don't believe everything.
It's got to be a real guy. It's got to be Jordan Renan or Schechter, one of those guys.
Yeah.
Who's the first one? You said I couldn't hear you.
Jordan Renan is the Giants beat writer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you can do that. Jordan Bernard, Mike Garofalo, Tom Pelissaro.
Yeah,
I think you said
Dugan,
something
Art
else, I don't know.
Stapleton, any of those
Yeah,
guys.
I've not seen anything. I mean, right now, the only thing I'm seeing right now, especially from Tom Pelissaro, is between the Packers and the Jets and that Aaron Rodgers trade.
Hey, if it happens,
Yeah, I'm looking it up right
If
now.
it happens,
they should talk
would that
about
be the
something else.
first
Yeah, he got
Rodgers and the Jets.
It's not real.
oh, it's not real.
No,
Okay.
it's probably not.
Sorry,
Because
guys.
first of all, I think
Yeah.
the 49ers would be dumb enough to actually let that kid walk.
No,
Well, they can't pay him. They can't pay him.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
good point.
Trade for a good pick. They would make the trade because they can't pay everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, they lost like some of their key pieces on that defense. I mean, Aziz El Shahir went to somewhere. They lost Emmanuel Mosley, and I
I
think
think
those.
inside, what a lot of people don't know, is Ayuk's not happy over there, and he had hinted at it at the end of the season.
So yeah, I saw that, and it's like, oh, that's going to be interesting coming free agency.
I have a feeling Higgins is probably not thrilled too, and I don't care what that Bengals GM says. He could keep talking about
Their
the
owner's
fact that,
fucking
hey,
cheap. That's
Higgins
what's
is
going
not
on.
going anywhere. Higgins is not going over there. Are you really going to pay Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, and Jamar Chase big money? I think Higgins could still be had for a first or second round pick. And if I'm the Giants and you have a chance, I am paying a first round pick for T. Higgins. That's the one receiver I would give a first round pick for because he is an elite number one. He's just got that monster on the other side. And that's the only reason why he's not really getting as much of that one wide receiver respect. I think he's the best receiver out there. And I would give up that 25th pick in order to get
I'm with you,
T.
Jeff.
Higgins.
I give up the 25, and they wanted also a third. I can't give you this year's third because we only have one now. I can give you next year's third, and that's how you do it.
Yeah, that's different. You can do things like that, yes, because you're giving something for today as well as in the future. So that's negotiation. So
Yeah, I mean,
think the
at that
Giants will
point,
get back, am I right or wrong, Jeff or Coach? the Giants supposed to get back $10 million today on Galladay?
I think 10 plus million. I think it was from what I saw.
Yeah. It depends
Giants
if
are
they're
down
going to make it a
$4 million.
post. I don't know if they're
No.
going to make it a post-June
What
cut
you
or if
call
they're
it?
going to make it a pre-June.
Well, Shane has alluded to the fact that more than likely he's going to do it now, just rip the Band-Aid now, as opposed to kicking it down the line, for next year. So it makes sense right now to do it, and then, next year you have, the money that you're not tying yourself up next year. Yes, you're going to have that much money, but you could do other things right now to take care of that. So. And the amount, I believe it's. Let me double check that.
I think they have about 16 million now above the cap, I believe. I don't know how much the Eagles have, but I think the Giants have about 16 million above the cap.
Especially because I think we're designating, I guess, Slay as a pre-June 1st cut. So I mean, we're definitely, I think, we're saving a very good chunk of not really paying that in terms of dead cap.
Oh, well, I got an update. Rodgers trade talks ongoing. Packers and Jets haven't agreed on a Rodgers trade yet. Green Bay is not looking for multiple first-round picks. So that's right there. So they're not looking for multiple first-round picks. Probably at least one. And I could easily see them maybe trading for an Elijah Moore, because if they want Randall Cobb, what are you going to do?
You're going to have to get
Elijah
Moore out there,
Moore's-
and same with Denzel Mims.
Well, Mims, I think, is going either way. I think Mims is pretty much.
Anybody cares about Mims.
No,
I don't
Mims
think
is a
anybody
fringe
cares
player.
about Davis either.
No, he's going.
I-
They've been talking about him throwing him in the trade too.
Yeah, they just want to throw in Davis. They want to give cookies for a legend. No. The Green Bay's gonna want something real, like more, like you said.
Yeah, they're gonna want a young receiver, a young player where they could really just develop him over there in Green Bay with Jordan Love. What were you saying, Coach?
If Galladay is released pre-June 1st, his dead cap is 14.7. The cap savings is 6.7.
Okay. Now I'm curious to hear from the Eagles fans. What is your percentage right now that you guys think that C.J. Gardner-Johnson will be back with the Eagles? I'm curious to hear what Cataract, what Rob and Mitch have to say.
I think this all stems to the fact that when Bradbury took that pay cut, I think it will allow the Eagles, especially releasing Slay. That's going to. It looks like it's looking like we could be going after corner in the draft, and definitely giving what CJ is, or what his market is asking for. Because I don't know exactly what the safeties market's looking like right now. I don't exactly know what the market value is for a safety nowadays, especially in this free agency class.
Yeah, I'm about 75% sure that he's coming back. I'm a little worried about the Bengals losing both their safeties and maybe overpaying for him. But I think he wants to stay in Philly, and I think it's still a good fit for him.
Because I think CJ does made some hints throughout the year, like he does want to find a way to stay in Philadelphia.
Brother, he wants.
What about
one
you,
thing,
Mitch?
brother. He wants one thing,
ahead.
brother. Just like they
He
all
does.
want. It's called this money. That's what
part
these
of
players
it.
want.
That is
Looks
part
like
of
I'm
it.
jerking somebody off.
Oh, hey, Adam.
Adam's still there. Oh,
DJ
shit.
Sexy Adam. Okay, I feel you.
What did you just say?
I
What?
called him DJ Sexy Adam with the voice, the way he just came on.
Oh, there you go.
They used to call me DJ Moneybags back in the day, but that's all right.
Ah,
Okay, spinning the ones and twos. I feel you, brother.
go ahead, Adam.
Well, I was more of a sidekick, that's why. So, but hey, man, I didn't run the show. I was just on the show. Hey, ladies, how you doing? No, I'm just kidding.
Adam, I really never got to hear your response to it. What do you think about the whole Darren Waller trade? And Miz, too, if you guys want to throw it in there. What do you guys think of the Darren Waller trade to the Giants?
I think it's a good move, but I also believe there's guys out there you could have had for probably cheaper. Now, I know Darren Waller was injured. He is, I wouldn't say a superstar, but a good player at his position. He does bring good help. The only thing that concerns me is injuries and being 30. You don't go when you're 30 and you get injured. They don't go backwards. They don't find a fountain of youth. But I think he's a good tight end. I mean, think about this: that third round pick you got from Kansas City, thank you, Kadarius Toney, is now Darren Waller. So when you look at it like that, it's good. We're still going to have to take on his salary. I still think they're going to draft a tight end at some point to, when he gets replaced. You always need to get your replacement on the roster, and I like it. I like the trade. We'll see how they do this offense. I think this was actually a bigger need than wide receiver, personally. I think wide receiver, they can draft a guy and bring in like a Paris Campbell or something like that and get away with those guys in the draft pick, because Darren Waller will act as the guy that you need. You'll have Isaiah Hodgins on one side, Darren Waller, and whatever slot receiver you deem healthy enough to go out there. I think you can have a formidable lineup. So we'll see.
Yeah, so Carter Hart actually mentioned something that Poyer's staying with the Bills.
Yep. And that one's per Rappaport. That's not bullshit this time.
Yeah. Yeah, so Jordan Poyer suspects his time back in Buffalo.
Yeah.
That's a good move for them. They needed to keep him. They couldn't afford to lose him back in that defense, so that's a smart move by Buffalo.
I mean, right now, the highest paid safety right now is Jason Bates III. He's getting slightly over $16 million over 4 seasons. Then Von Bell actually got some a decent back, 3 years, $22.5 million.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, that's why I'm curious to see what's going to happen with our guy, Julian Love. I mean, I'm looking at the safety market right now. What is Love going to make in this market? Because I mean,
Donovan Wilson
he's one of the lower tier guys right now.
I mean, Donovan Wilson's got a 3-year, $21 million extension. Jimmy Ward's got 2 years, $13 million. Marcus Epps going to the Raiders, 2 years, $12 million. Jabril Peppers, 2 years, $11 million, and Andrew Wingard, 3 years, $9.6 million.
That's like around the highest contract of those guys is around $6-7 million. Honestly, I would not be opposed to giving Julian Love a $6 million deal per season, bringing him back. So,
but yeah, because right now, I mean, Jesse Bates, like I said, it's right now it's the highest paid safety at $16,005,000. Damn.
That's why I value him at 5.5, 6 million. Right around
yeah. More realistically, yeah, I think that's what you can. I think the Love does take a team friendly deal. I don't think, because like I said, sometimes
team friendly, $5 million. If he wants to
say that, I would not be opposed to that. If I were Julian Love, I'll take that in the heartbeat.
I would not mind it at all. The dude was an ascending player, healthy player, over 100 tackles this year. I would
actually had a really good season.
Love if we can.
Listen, he had a real good season. I'm not gonna get real mad at him because of one game, but he was poo-poo in that playoff game.
He was garbage, but then again, the entire defense was garbage.
Yeah. Right, the Eagles would have.
Poyer being off the board. I mean, Adrian. I don't know if Adrian Amos resigned it, but I don't know he's still out there in terms of look at the available players in terms of the free agency, in terms of the safety market. So Marcus Alder, LaMarcus Joyner.
Hey, where you hiding? What is up, man? Let's go Michigan.
Hey, Mac.
What up, Mac?
Mac, the Giant fan. How you doing, bro? If you want to hop on for a little bit, you can as well. If you're not
Wait,
busy.
The Bills got Poyer?
Yeah, Poyer's staying with Buffalo.
Good move by Buffalo. They needed to bring him back.
Poyer. They kept Milano and Poyer. I think those are two pretty big pieces. Obviously,
and then you're also getting, I think Von Miller off the ACL coming back. Yeah.
Right.
I'm a little worried about that ACL. I'm worried about that ACL. I mean, it takes about a year for a player to come back after a severe injury like that. I don't know how I think.
He could be a
rotated.
He could be a third
I think he was supposed to be like a
rotation.
That's a good point, Miz. He's coming off that injury, and he could be rotated in and out with Rousseau, with Espinosa.
Yeah.
I don't know if a lineman.
He's a free agent.
I don't know if a lineman has a different way of doing things, but I would be more concerned with a skill position player than like a guy like Von Miller when it comes to an ACL. And the only reason I say that is, like you said, you can mask him differently than you can a wide receiver, right? You know, especially a jitterbug like a Wan'Dale Robinson, who, let's be honest, that's a guy we have to be concerned with because he got injured in November. So he won't even be a year removed when the season starts. So, and he's a guy you can do the same things with, but I've always found that skill position players like that have a harder time coming back from these injuries than linemen.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but the thing is, with the linemen, especially a defensive lineman, you're battling offensive linemen, so your angles, the way you have to dip, your leverage, your base, so it's a different stress on the knee recovery. So while the receivers and the skills are running on it, the linemen are actually getting pounded on. So you're taking not only your force, but your opponent's force on top of you. So it's a twofold. I mean, they're both they're both issues to me. So you have to worry about both.
This is an interesting article by Troy Rennick. New York Giants had interest in Judy at the trade deadline. Patriots have inquired as well. Broncos actively trying to sign Allen Lazard. Obviously, they're not doing that now. Before he went to the Jets, and they strongly suggest Denver could move Judy or Sutton. I think one of those two is getting traded.
Yeah.
I think one of those two is getting traded.
I'm going to say if we're going to
today.
say who's going to get traded first, I think it might be Jerry Judy beat the first one out of the Mile High City.
We think Jerry Judy. We'll give you Watkins.
Yo,
Well,
you're not getting them.
The Giants should go get Judy. I mean, the Giants have been sniffing around him all year long, so you got to think that they're trying to do something here for Judy.
Well, even the Lions resigned their defensive lineman John Comiskey to a 2-year, $8.5 million deal.
That guy was a pain in the ass when we played against him. That guy was a pain in the royal ass.
And Will Harris is staying in Detroit 1 year, $2.6 million, fully guaranteed.
Another underrated guy I would not mind at wide receiver if we go after him is DJ Chark. I like Chark a
just
lot.
about to say his
Speed,
name, Jeff.
height, but the one thing I worry about him is he'd be like the rest of our wide receivers. He gets hurt every single second. And I don't know if I want another hurt wide receiver on our team. I mean, we already got Wandale and Shepard coming back from big injuries, and Colin Johnson. Do we need to add to our list? So that's the only thing that puts pause
What about
on
Paris
maybe
Campbell?
signing him. I like Paris Campbell, but he's another guy that gets hurt all the time. He's hurt 3 out of his 4 years in the league. So I'm a little worried about that with his injury history too.
The
I like
Eagles
him. I think he's
got a
good.
player.
What about the guy from Kansas City? You don't want him?
I like Hardman. Hardman's not bad. I don't
But
know.
he just
How many of
know.
the same guys you're going to have? Like, how many of the
Yeah.
same guys you're going to have?
Like
Hardman brings something that
point,
the others
Nomez.
don't. He brings that speed though. That's the one thing that he brings the others do not bring. So
Well, yeah,
that,
you can
that's
take it over the top, but are we running him deep or are we doing the gadget plays?
You're doing both. You have to do both with him. So you mix it up where, he's working behind the scenes, getting a little, little smoke screens or, the jet screens, as well as going vertically deep, because that's something, I mean, imagine if you had him and Wilder on the same side of the field. I mean, it's hard for a safety to decide who. If Wilder is attacking the seams and you got Hartman going down the sideline on a vertical go, I mean, even if you just went 4 verts, I mean, who's the safety to truly take? Unless you're playing straight quarters, then it opens up a lot more. Then you have Saquon either coming down doing a running back option, attacking the flats, or faking and coming back across. So the point being is he adds. He's not your number one. No, if you brought him in, he would not be a number one, but he would be an additional piece that helps because he has that vertical threat. Because the Giants do not have that right now. They don't.
By the way, the
I agree
Pats
with
are
you
in
on the
the
vertical
market.
threat. I just think you got a lot of the same kind of players in here. It becomes redundant almost, and it's like
See, that's where I don't think he's not the same as the other ones because he brings something different to them. If you're just saying the same because they're number twos, yeah, you're right. Okay,
I'm just saying he does a lot of similar things to Wandale Robinson.
Fair.
He plays similar
Yeah.
position, and I mean, yeah, you could put him outside, but if you watch what Kansas City did and you watch how he was utilized, he was when Tyreek Hill was gone, that's their replacement for Hill was Nicole Hardman. And while I do agree, the speed aspect is something we don't have. Is we've never had a guy that could really take a top off of defense, and that's what he brings. Some of the things that he also does is we have some of these guys doing that here. So while I agree he brings the speed, I would just like to see somebody more like a DJ Shark type
That's
of guy.
fine. That's fair.
Agreed.
By the way,
It
there's some
feels like,
Patriots news. Patriots news real quickly. The Patriots are sniffing around the wide receiver market, and they have interest in either trading for DeAndre Hopkins or Jerry Judy, or they are interested in Odell Beckham Jr.
They'll get
Out there.
Hopkins.
I would think so as well. So, I mean, they did lose. Who did
They lost Jacoby Myers to the
They
Raiders. What a
lost. They
stupid
lost
move
to
by Raiders,
Myers,
by the
and
way.
they lost Philip Dorsett as well.
To the Raiders.
Yeah, dude, the Patriots are desperate, man. They're in a bad spot right now, especially with all the other teams in the division
Mhm.
are becoming so strong. So
Yeah, they're really
But I
falling
feel like the
behind.
Giants are in a spot like I feel like the Giants are looking for that big number one. We're talking about a Higgins or a Higgins or an Ayuk or a Judy. It feels like. I hope they're not gonna, like Joe Shane doesn't strike.
I hope we
me
get
as he's
Ayuk.
gonna be pressured. I hope we're not pressured into Odell because I don't feel we should go backwards. But they're looking for that big splash receiver. It feels like it. You know what I mean?
Just go.
I mean, we have the trade assets to go get that receiver, so it's not out of the question.
The question is, would they be willing to go out there and trade a second-round pick or potentially even a first-round pick for a Ayuk or a Higgins or any of those guys? The only guy I'm trading a first for is Higgins.
Trade a one for a Higgins.
That's what I said.
Higgins,
Yeah,
Mine
Higgins,
Ayuk.
I'll do.
No, I would want an Ayuk if we traded.
Not a one. Not a one.
well,
No,
so
I-
maybe
No, because he
yes.
gets initial separation off the coverage.
So we got Saints are bringing in another defensive tackle, Nathan Shepard on a 3-year, $15 million deal, 10.18
Oh, good pickup.
is
Good
guaranteed.
Yeah.
That's a
I'm
former
listening
Jet.
to
Saints
the
are
Pat
stacking the
McAfee right
lines,
now.
man. Saints are stacking.
I mean, they
the
lost Shy Tuttle off that defensive line.
Smart. I mean, Dennis Allen's a defensive guru. The defense was pretty solid.
Yeah,
You
Rob,
get a
they were top
quarterback.
5 last year.
You get a quarterback. Oh, sorry. You get a quarterback, and hopefully your offense can be average, and away you go.
They have Bill O'Brien as their offensive coordinator, and Coach was talking about it. That's a great move for the Pats
That
to
is a
get
good
Bill
move. You're
O'Brien
going to
back.
see them change the whole.
You can't do no worse than Joe Judge and Matt Patricia, so.
Yeah.
But he was productive when he was there the
I
last
wouldn't be
time.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Shane brings in another defensive tackle here somewhere.
As he should, or even bring me
Yes.
another pass rusher on the
Probably.
outside.
Now go get offensive lineman. That's what he should have been doing right now.
Wait a minute.
I think
Bringing
he
another
is.
defensive tackle?
Agreed.
At least to start, because we lost Nick Gates to the Commanders. We got to go get a starting
Yeah, from
center
the same
now.
team that broke his leg.
Nobody. We have nobody. The interior of our line is not good.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, it sounds like
Yeah.
they're probably going to be bringing back Feliciano.
Oh, God.
No, we're
Yeah,
still
but
going to
you
get
can't
one
go-
more.
You can't
We,
just go with that.
Hey, Greg,
we still got to get one guy to play left guard. Coming into the when we
You
want.
guys, are you
I mean,
really?
they have
They
They have a lot.
have
of
a
players they
Zudu
wanna
and
develop.
Makita too. They have a Zudu.
But, I mean-
they really are high on a Zudu. So
And I
They
know they
could
got
be
Wyatt
high on
Davis in
Zudu,
there,
I'm
and they want him to play. I get it. You want your young guys to develop. I wouldn't be surprised if they get a couple more linemen in the draft, which is what you want to kind of do is build
Probably in the
into
mid-rounds.
draft.
Mhm.
But if you're going to go out in free agency,
Well,
let's
Braden
upgrade.
Smith is going to the Broncos.
Listen,
Who?
who?
The cornerback from Houston.
From who?
Tremont Smith is going to Broncos.
brothers, we need a center, brothers. We've been banging on the table for years. A real, true center.
2
I'd
years,
like to get one in the
5.5
draft.
Osiris Torrance would be the pick at 25 if so.
This is what I would do. I actually am not 100% opposed to bringing back John Feliciano as a bridge, and I would draft a young center
I
and get
agree.
him developed behind Feliciano, because as much as we all bash Feliciano, rightly so, he was actually not that bad run blocking, and at the same time, you want continuity on that offensive line, and you
Mhm.
had it with the offensive
You don't-
line we had. I would have Bredesen back at left guard, because I think Bredesen is not that bad of a player. I would throw him back at left guard unless you really want to go with the Zudu at left guard. Obviously, Thomas, we know he's a brick wall
Well,
over
that's
there
what
on the
training
left
camp's for.
tackle. You get Feliciano back as your center, and you draft the young guy to be behind him. Glowinski's your right guard, and we have to hope Evan Neal takes that jump in his second year.
Yeah, the Andrew
as
Thomas
right
jump.
tackle. He has to
I'm worried
be.
about Evan
He
Neal,
has
bro.
to take that jump at right tackle.
Yo, I ain't worried
Yeah,
about the tackles
he's
at
vital
all.
to the run game because the right tackle's the glue of the run game basically. That's your
Yeah.
best run blocker on the right side.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Well,
worried
you should be
about it. I'm not
concerned
worried
with Neal
about Evan
because
Neal,
if he
bro.
doesn't improve his footwork on the outside, they're going to have to kick him into guard. Now, hopefully that won't happen, but if it does, I want that to happen sooner rather than later because what happens is then you get the Eric Flowers effect, and I'm not saying he's going to be Eric
Yeah.
Flowers, so please don't hold the
No.
Eric Flowers in your brain. What I'm saying is if you leave him out there, he loses his confidence. If he tends to slip and you're not seeing improvement or great improvement, say, hey, listen, kid, we're kicking you to guard where you're probably going to be better off anyways, being a mauler. And
Yeah,
go from
putting him
there.
at right guard anyways.
But yeah, this was from an hour ago. So Jordan Schultz actually put this out that we are going to try. We're definitely getting a long-term deal in place for Gardner Johnson. So we're getting
You're
close,
getting
but it's
your
not there
secondary
yet.
back.
So we got that.
That's becoming a player you can't lose. You're going to have to, unfortunately, overpay for him a little bit because it's a player you can't lose in your secondary. Because you lose him and Slay, that's monumental blows to the back.
I mean, you're gonna but they're gonna replace him in the draft anyways. I expect them to go in the corner at number 10.
I mean, there's a couple
I can
guys.
see them going linebacker. I can see them going linebacker. Honestly,
I think we could trade for a linebacker to how about Nakobe Dean on the outside.
They could trade that number 10 pick possibly. So yeah.
I mean, we also have no pick number 31 as well, so we have 2 first rounders.
The Patriots have interest in Juju and OBJ.
Who?
The Patriots have interest in OBJ and Juju.
I think OBJ's the better option.
Yeah.
Perfect. Go get him. I hope he goes there.
OBJ's been rumored to the Patriots for years. I would not be shocked if that ends up happening. It actually wouldn't be that bad of a fit.
OBJ's been rumored to everybody. The guy's been rumored to everybody.
Especially the Patriots. Every single year you hear him to the
Here's
Patriots.
my problem with OBJ. Okay, I watched the video.
All right,
like we all
Aaron
did.
Rodgers is now on the McAfee show.
Yeah, whatever. Rodgers is becoming an old story too. OBJ running around. Okay, this is what I see. No different in OBJ. No shirt, purple hair, one-handed catches. To me, it's the same old OBJ.
What up, TRL?
Yo.
Yo, what up, man?
What's up?
Oh, what's going down? Well, TR, I didn't see that.
You excited about Kaiser White?
He's more excited about Jonathan Gannon.
Not to mention the fact they brought back Will Hernandez and Kyle
Miho
Beaton.
things.
Yeah, have fun with our trash, by the way.
Yeah, have fun with Miho things.
We're getting we're getting the
Miho
first pick.
things.
We're getting the first pick next year. I already know it.
No,
So you guys
I'll
are-
be back because I'm driving, so I'll be back. But thanks for having me. I'll be watching you in the chat.
No problem, miss. Thank you. You guys are really giving up on your team that quickly? Like you're just gonna tank?
We're not doing anything to improve our team, and we just came off a 4-13 season. So I mean, it's
kind of hard when you don't have a quarterback right now. I mean, your quarterback is probably gonna miss at least half the season.
yeah, and we have a first-year coach. So I mean, it's
Does the quarterback fit the system?
That's a good
we don't even know
question.
yet.
That's
And-
gonna be my
Who's
biggest
the offensive
concern about
coordinator?
And
Rallis, our old linebackers coach.
no, that's the defensive
Okay.
coordinator. Offensive coordinator is Drew Petzing, the Browns quarterbacks coach.
Mhm.
No movement up front.
What's up, Coach?
No, you know me. I'm watching film. I'm watching center films.
Okay.
And
We all know Aaron Rodgers is gonna retire.
so 15
Yeah.
minutes ago, news came out that the Patriots called the Cardinals about a Hopkins trade.
Yep.
Yep.
I could see that happening. Out of all the places, I could see Hopkins going to the Patriots. They badly need a wide receiver 1-2. And they're in desperate need for a number 1 wide receiver. So I could honestly see that one happening.
And we lost Byron Murphy, so that makes matters worse.
The Vikings needed a cornerback too. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
they
desperate
needed
for
everything on defense.
So they've taken 2 of our defensive backs already.
Who's the other one they got?
Well, he's not there anymore, but they took Patrick Peterson, and then they
Peterson went to the Steelers.
Yeah. How much does Peterson even have left in the tank?
I said, if you're lucky, at least 1-2 good years before he starts breaking down. I mean, what's it like 34, 35, somewhere in that range?
About, yeah. He's
I mean,
literally
if you're
on his
lucky, at
last
least you
leg.
get 1 year out of him.
Yeah, if that. Even
Yeah,
if that.
yeah,
is it.
if that. So we'll see. We'll see how, because they don't have Brian Flores anymore, so we're gonna see who's their. Wait, who is their DC now? Over in Pittsburgh.
I have no idea.
I
don't
think
even
one of
think-
them, Brian Flores, could have been their DC.
I don't even think Brian Flores was there.
The defensive coordinator is Keith Butler.
Oof. But I know
He's a
the
former linebacker, and he was with the Seahawks for 10 years. Played with the Seahawks for 10 years. Let me see his coaching resume. He was actually the linebackers coach from 2023 to 2014, and then he was a Pittsburgh Steelers linebacker defensive coordinator for 2015 to 2021. Wait, what? Oh, it's maybe it's Terrell Austin. I think that might be it. Terrell Austin. It's really quiet today. All the big news is already happened, so it's probably gonna be very quiet.
Yeah, I'm still
watching,
waiting.
Pat McAfee right now.
2 hours.
Pat McAfee? All right. I was watching Rich Eisen before, so yeah, he already called the DJ prediction earlier. I was seeing that earlier.
Patriots have interest in Juju as well.
Yeah.
They might go with Juju possibly because he's the cheaper option, you know, with what OBJ's asking for 20 mil.
Obi's not getting 20 mil from anyone.
He's asking 20 mil coming off of 2 ACL tears. He's really, you know, put himself out there.
That's also a negotiation ploy. Yeah, you ask for the moon. They're going to have to, at least, you know, they have a floor, and you work your way to the middle point.
Hang on. It was the same with Daniel Jones. Apparently it was 47 to 48, but then they give him to 40. So by that logic, they might agree to like 15 or like around 16 or 17. That might be the market right there. I think that was just the price he threw out, you know, just to start negotiations, I guess.
Exactly.
Hey, good point.
I mean, you'll probably see more moves in the next 3 hours or so.
Yeah, because usually all deals don't become official until 4 o'clock Eastern time.
2 hours and roughly 2 hours and 17 minutes. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because right now, basically say, you know, some of these guys who agree to the contracts, they're not official. Like I said, they're not official till today at 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right.
God, there's 453,000.
Damn.
What's up, Mitch?
I'm watching McAfee. There's 455,000 people.
They just want to hear what Rodgers could already say. Is he going to be a Jet or not?
Sleeping Angels. Oh, wow. Rodgers has a punchable face.
He's a Bears fan.
All Bears fans hate
With all due respect, he'd be the head coach in Philadelphia.
Adam, take it easy, my friend.
Right, Adam.
Peace, fellas.
All right, man.
Take it easy, bro.
But yeah, that's just me, though.
I swear, Aaron, I don't know why I find that funny. Aaron Rodgers has a punchable face.
Because all Bears fans want him out of the NFC out of the NFC North.
Yeah, they want the chaos and open season.
It's taking so long already. Just get out of the NFC already.
Look, he can come to Jersey too, and he can have his special league delivered right to his new home.
No, I can't wait. If he comes to the Jets, I cannot wait to hear the delusional reports about him being the best quarterback in New York already.
I won't be surprised.
Well, he is. He is. I hate to say it, he is better than Daniel Jones. I mean, it can't front. You can defend it all you want.
I mean, the career numbers say for itself.
I mean,
no, but they're gonna. No, I understand that they're gonna say that. That's fine.
Well,
why'd he see a 4-time MVP? I mean,
I understand, but here's the thing. They're gonna put him on the way they're gonna say it is like they're gonna put him on this pedestal that he cannot obtain at this point of his career compared to Rodgers, who's had a whole career ahead of him, and it's just unfair to put him at this point of his career.
Don't tell me NFL Network is showing us now
Someone
live.
commented LA Knight.
What's up, Coach?
No, I said I wonder if NFL Network is showing it live now.
I mean, then again, they're gonna have comparisons with him and Josh Allen, so there's already the debate for that quarterback spot.
Yeah,
they probably are showing it on NFL Network.
No, I'm looking at it now. They got. I'm just trying to hear it.
Because right now they have Free Agent Frenzy on right now on NFL Network.
That's what.
Usually the Pat McAfee show is usually on YouTube.
They are not winning.
No, they did not win a Super Bowl. Sleeping.
They're not getting past. They're not getting past Buffalo. Are they even going to get past Miami? In that
they might get the 6 or 7 seed, but they'll probably be lucky to get off the first round.
Well, that's all you're going to get.
I'm sorry, I'm not disrespecting the Chiefs anymore. The Chiefs are the best team in the AFC.
No, I think the Jets will make the playoffs, but they might be first round exit.
If he goes to the Jets, you're looking at what, a 6th seeded team or something?
At least 6 seed if you're lucky.
No, because the Jets have a defense and they have weapons around and a much better offense now with him on their helm.
I think they could possibly win that division. They have a chance. I still think they're better than Miami. I don't know what the hell Miami is either because I don't know what Tua is. What is Tua? The dude is an injury waiting to happen, and
He's
then you want
injury
Mike
prone.
White
We
out
saw
there.
his ceiling. I'll admit it. Tua's a really good quarterback when his ceiling was showed, but here's the problem: he's hurt all the time. That's
Even
exactly.
when he was injury prone coming out of college too.
But when he's on the field, he's electric. With Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill. He was putting up all these immaculate numbers and points, and they were on a 7-game win streak.
He's basically the Zion of the NFL.
Or
Yeah,
Anthony Davis, either or.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I went there. Mm-mm.
that's crazy.
not out of the question.
But yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of moves coming in
But yeah, Jeffrey.
around 4 o'clock because you got restructures, you got contract extensions, you got contracts being made official. There's going to be a lot of things going on. So just be on the lookout. There's going to be moves. What's up?
Yeah. So I'm thinking. I lost my train of thought after you were.
My bad.
No, it's all good. No.
I thought Derrick
No, but I
Henry
do.
was-
Blah
But I
blah
do
blah
ex-
blah 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 blah. Aaron Rodgers. Blah 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 blah.
Just sign already. Yeah,
Yeah.
like just
Giving
get traded
everybody the
already.
state
Bro,
of
who
I mean,
the
as Stephen Angels put it,
bro.
that's the
who
point
does
of
he
him
think-
going there to embarrass. I mean, that's an argument to be made. He could.
You know he's doing this because everybody's listening to him. He's got the world and attention all in his fingers. Yeah, coach is doing it right now. Exactly.
You know what? I
That's
can't,
exactly what he's
He's
doing.
trying-
The whole
Yeah.
world
And I
cannot
think
wait
his
to
fans
play
can
him.
compare Aaron Rodgers to like LeBron, having like all this leeway and shit like
yeah,
that.
like who does he think he's LeBron?
Oh yeah, Jeffrey. Now I got it. I was gonna ask you now. Is it safe to say? No. Besides the MVP, is it safe to say? Sterling Shepard's the Derrick Rose of the NFL.
If he goes to the Jets, he's just been
Because he's good when he's on the field.
following
It's just he
Brett
can't
Favre.
stay on the field as often. He's
He
always hurt.
goes to the Jets, he's following Brett Favre.
The only stuff
That's
he's
just
got to make
one
now,
thing.
he's got to go to the Vikings. So that if you're going to continue that path,
Yeah.
But no, I cannot wait to play the
Yeah,
Jets. Definitely, I
I
want to
would
shut
be
them
surprised
up.
if he fails too.
I cannot wait to play the Jets
Well-
this year and finally shut up these New York best quarterback comparisons, so he can finally be 2-0 against them.
That's
I
a
thought
fact
they
too.
beat us
Sterling,
last time.
that's a fact too, because Derrick Rose had all the talent. Sterling Shepard,
Yeah,
not so much.
Sterling Shepard's a good receiver. He's a very
Yeah,
good
but-
receiver at times.
yeah, but
he's not
if
Derrick
we're-
Rose.
Yeah, but Derrick Rose was MVP, and he had like all the talent.
Yeah,
I
Derrick
said
Rose
minus
is
the
a
MVP.
great.
That's why I added
great
context
player.
before that.
No, you can't even put those two in the same sentence. Sterling Shepard's a nice receiver. Derrick Rose was a former MVP. It's not even close.
The youngest
Plus,
MVP.
two different sports. Exactly. If it wasn't for knee injuries, Derrick Rose was still been. He was on his path to like maybe being a Hall of Fame player. How great he was at the beginning of his career.
well, TRL,
And those
you
knee
guys are
injuries.
signing Matt Prater to a 2-year, $7.5 million
Let
deal.
coach.
I hope Aaron Rodgers doesn't do good in New York, sleeping in. I want to beat Rodgers. I'm tired. I'm
I
definitely
think
going
we
to
played
want
the
to beat
Jets
Rodgers.
this year.
No, because then I'm going to have to hear Jets fans crawling out their little hole they've been crawling out since 2010, talking about they're going to win the East and be the best New York team up in the market.
Can Rodgers just shut the hell up? Just shut up, Rodgers, and just tell them
Just
if you're
make-
going to the
just say
Jets or
it.
not. Just
Jets
shut
fans were
up and go. All right,
Just
please
go.
stop.
Just
I'm at
Ryan
the
Rodgers-
point
and
where
also-
I'm just tired of hearing it. Just say
Yeah.
you are going to the Jets. I'm requesting a trade. I'm going to the Jets. Shut up, Aaron. Enough.
Yes.
Say, I wish I
Yeah.
could see Mike Greenberg right now. He's probably like,
Yeah, that's my middle name, so don't call me this.
Rodgers.
Help me.
Rodgers, if you don't get your
Rich
Mets
Eisen, too.
drug-
Rich Eisen's like, can he just say it or not?
Rodgers. If you don't get your depressed CM Punk on meth looking ass to the fucking Jets right now,
Oh,
stop with these
man.
rumors.
It's the best part is the Jets are they're pigeonholed. They have to sit here and wait because they have nothing else. They have to let this guy keep playing them like a fiddle. He's playing them like a little fiddle on the television because they have nowhere else to go.
They look pissed. They're like, we sat here for this and he ain't giving us nothing.
Just wait
No.
till Aaron Rodgers goes.
Wait, how long has that been on?
Let me check.
But Rodgers and McAfee?
It's
like
been
20
it's been on for
minutes.
about an hour. They almost have 500 people, almost 500,000 people
What?
watching.
Yep, I'm watching it right now.
Look,
God
here's
damn.
here's what I'm thinking. Honestly,
Just say you're going to the Packers already.
it's not even.
I came out my
What-
darknest retreat and
Or
I decided
or,
to go with the Packers.
or think of
I
this too, or
think
he'll
that-
just piss off Jets fans and say, "You know what? Fuck it, I'm retiring."
What
I
were
just
you,
think
what you
it's
gonna say,
more-
Coach?
I think it's more of we
And they're
are
stuck
not
with the MILF hunter.
factoring. We're not factoring in his contract because it is complicated to work out a trade, and that's what I think is the holdup. You know, what is the compensation? What can he renegotiate or restructure to help out the Jets in terms of their salary cap? Because he is bringing in, a couple of his people. You know, the Jets are going to have to give up some people, but they were already in cap problems. So, it is complicated. It is more. And he's probably just kind of stalling, taking the hit, per se, because behind the scenes, they're really trying to work the shit out. It's just too many moving parts. It's not just one simple part.
Yeah.
You have, do they agree? Does he agree to go on to, what the hell is he saying now? He's back on? I thought it was I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I ain't even listening to you no more. Get the fuck out of
Oh
here.
man.
I'm sitting here trying to defend you and you still rambling. Man, shut up. Suck my.
I mean, it says it right here by Graziano. It says, "My intention is to play for the New York Jets. I haven't been holding anything up at this point. It's the Packers and
At
the
this rate,
compensation
he's
they're
not
trying
going
to
to do this
get."
for like another
Oh,
hour.
So he pretty much said, yeah, I just saw on the Jets Bleacher Report site, it says about 121 from Graziano, from Pat McAfee. "My intention is to play for the New York Jets. I haven't been holding anything up at this point.
It is what I'm
It's the
saying.
Packers and the compensation they're trying to get for me." So it's pretty much the Packers that are holding up the deal.
So
There you go.
that's exactly what I was talking about. So
Mhm.
it's trying to work this out. He wants to play there. Okay, his people are going there. It's what is the compensation? The Packers, for what they're going to try and do, they're going to try and get everything they can from the Jets. They have to do that. It's negotiations.
Mhm.
That's really what it boils down to. And then once they agree, they have to work out his contract to structure it into the Jets salary cap situation. What players are going, leaving the Jets so they can bring him in, as well as the new players.
Yes, he did.
Zach Wilson.
Okay, let me call her in. So interesting. All right, so they
I
just
put in the quote, by the way, on the private chat if you guys want to check it out.
Even Adam
Yeah,
Schefter tweeted this
Graziano
out about
tweet.
40 seconds ago that Aaron Rodgers told Pat McAfee that he tends to play for the Jets, but the team's now to work out the compensation. So I think
The
that's
Jets. Okay, so
the Jets and Packers.
Green Bay. So they wanted what, 2 first-round picks?
No.
They're not
No.
looking for 2 first-rounders.
Just say it already.
Just give them away for cheap. It's not like you want them there anymore. The fuck.
Rodgers is now giving a history lesson on the Packers organization.
Oh boy. Even coach doesn't play.
Oh, God damn it. We don't want to hear your history lesson about the Packers, Mr. Rogers.
Also, screw the Packers. Jeffrey, where the fuck is the Julian Love resigning news? That's the fuck what I'm waiting for now.
I don't know if we're getting the Julian Love resigning news. I think Julian Love might be going somewhere else. Green Bay,
Bye-bye.
hurry the hell up and wait and get this done already.
Hey, Green Bay wants the moon. I mean, it's a business. They want the moon. So they want a few of those defensive players. They want some of those offensive players. Probably a first round and maybe a second or in a fourth or something to that effect. So, and then the Jets have to counter that. What are they willing to it's basic negotiation, just like any of you going to negotiate with a car dealer. They're going to try and ask you for more money, and you're going to try and, work your way down. It's
And
just
try to
that simple.
fleece.
Yeah.
They're going to try to see if they can get as much as they can because they know the Jets. They know the Jets, this is their decision. They need to get Aaron Rodgers, so they're going to be asking for a ton for him. Wouldn't be surprised, like you said, a young player or players and some picks, a whole lot of picks for Aaron Rodgers. Which team picks up ZK or does he go back to Dallas? I don't even know, honestly, with Ezekiel Elliott. He's washed. Guy's got really nothing left in the tank. I mean, maybe if he wants maybe he wants to take little money to go to a team that could win a championship. Maybe somebody takes a chance on him, but I don't think he's going back to Dallas. I mean, I think he's going to pretty much get pennies on the dime for a contract in the offseason. At least he's putting over Jordan Love. Well, that's nice. That's nice to hear. 4.5 for Love, no higher. We can get a roaming safety in the fourth to give similar production. That's true. That's true. I was watching Pat McAfee show.
There you go.
But
you could just start dating Belton.
There you go.
What happened?
What happened?
Bleacher Report. Death trade. He said it.
No, but is it? He said he wants to be traded, but they haven't traded him.
Wants a death trade.
Yeah, but
exactly.
they haven't come to an agreement on a trade yet. They're still trying
work
to
out the compensation.
No Mets, no Jets.
Yeah.
So we could, like I said, the guy below, we could just we could just start Dane Belton at that point, and then go draft a safety like you said.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that could be our.
Because Dane Belton's been solid for the limited snaps he's been playing. He made a lot of good plays for us. So yeah.
I thought Jordan Poyer left.
Unlimited snaps. No, Jordan Poyer got resigned. Yeah.
I thought they said he
Poyer's
was
back.
Okay, whatever.
Belton, put Belton, and then go draft probably a safety in like the 4th or 5th round or something.
There you go. All the Jets fans.
Even though we franchise tag Saquon Barkley, do not be discouraged to look away for running backs in the mid round. By the way,
congrats on your 9-8. Congrats on your 9-8 season.
Yeah, Jets fans are all running around the
Congrats
streets
on their
right now.
9-8, one and done playoff exit 7-seed season.
We don't even play New York next year, so I can care less.
We do.
You do. Only one us. That's the other New York team.
Yeah, we play you. We don't play the Jets. Is what I meant.
Wait, you play the Cardinals play the Giants this year?
Yeah, we play the entire NFC West: the 49ers, the Cardinals, the Rams, and the Seahawks.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
We play the
Arizona
Cardinals in Arizona. Yeah, we're going over there. The only home games we got are against the Lambs and the Sea Chickens. Yeah.
You're not the only one that does not completely sold on Barkley, no Mets. There's other people that are not sold on Barkley either.
I understand
he's,
because he's injury prone. I understand he's still that bug on him. Listen, as much as I like Saquon, I don't mind moving on from him, but I hope we can keep him around for a team friendly. But that's a business point of things. But running backs are an expendable position. You can find a dime a dozen of them nowadays. And as long as you have a really good offensive line like a run block, the running back will succeed in your run game too, especially if your quarterback's mobile. That's how I look at it.
I know Damien is happy.
But also
so
think
now
too, Mitch, I don't know if you saw this from on the road to victory that we do have a 10-day window to pick up options for AJ Brown and Hassan Wright. Both
I see it.
are exercised.
Yeah, I saw that.
We'll see 25 in cat space.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, there you go. If you guys haven't heard the breaking news, Pat McAfee Aaron Rodgers on the Pat McAfee show says he intends on playing with the New York Jets. So they
just got to structure the deal now.
They just got to put together a deal.
And
right
Schefter,
now,
Adam Schefter. No, wait, was it Adam Schefter? I just saw the report that the Jets are expected to have their most historic number 12 since Joe Namath.
And it's
Joe
just
going to
on what type of
unretire
I think Joe Namath did say that.
Would he?
I think Namath said he's going to unretire his number for
He
Rodgers.
did say that, yeah. Yeah, he did say that he would unretire his number 12 in order to give it to Rodgers.
Yeah, the same guy who had more picks than touchdowns when he played.
He will be ours, Mark my juice.
It's about Slay.
I mean, that's a lot of people, yeah. Back in the days.
No, talking about hold on, Bearbuck.
Yeah, he's not the same as as fast as he used to be. Coming off a torn ACL, takes that away from you as well. But he's still a good, change of pace running back.
Wait, what? He compared Michael Jordan to Aaron Rodgers?
It was LeBron.
What?
It was LeBron.
unless they're talking about
Of course,
the
it came
decision.
from LeBron.
Hey, leave my nephew alone. Leave my nephew alone.
Sorry.
Bruh.
LeBron is my nephew and OBJ is my cousin.
There you go. Coach.
Please, if they were, and you trust me, I wouldn't be around here. I'd be on some field, literally coaching.
So now that Rodgers is pretty much saying he wants to play for the Jets, where would you say and where would you put the Jets in the AFC?
Top
I
five.
still think they're a third place team.
The Dolphins.
You mean third
I'm
place?
gonna
in
go on the
the
bold and say second.
conference or in the division?
In terms of the in division terms, they're a third place team in the.
I'm
in
gonna
the
go
division.
out on a limb and say second place. Actually,
I got in top 5.
Oh, damn.
I think it'll be Buffalo, and then maybe I'll put the Jets at second. Fuck it, and then Miami, and then New England.
yeah, that's how I was gonna do it too. Yeah, only because they got a Hall of Fame worthy quarterback compared to Tua right now, and they have a much better defense than Miami for sure. They'll be able to get them.
I have to see what's going to happen with the Jets after they acquire Rodgers. What are they
No, because
doing?
it proves Robert Saleh, he's a really good head coach. It's just, he didn't have an offense last year. That's when it was just why they got to like 7 or 8 wins, I believe. It's just Zach Wilson was their starting quarterback. The Jets defense was really the backbone of the entire team.
You're going to lose pieces.
Yeah,
off of the
Arku.
Jets.
Aaron Rodgers
That's what I'm
is a
getting
Jet,
at.
but now they got to.
You have to lose pieces off of that defense to bring Aaron Rodgers in because of his contract. And
that's what the draft
Lazard.
is for. You can replenish those pieces as well.
But that's why I'm saying I'm not going to put the Jets at number 2. For me personally, I have to have the Jets at number 3. Miami has to be at 2. Their defense, they added pieces to their defense.
Yeah.
Now, does it have to gel? Yes.
Mhm.
But the only question with Miami really is Tua. What quarterback player are you getting from him? If he plays like he started last year, doesn't have any concussions, you have to at least have them at 2. With that offense, they just added some running backs too, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
And you picked up who's it that they just picked up at cornerback?
Ramsey.
Yeah, Ramsey. Thank you.
Yeah, Ramsey.
So it's like the Miami. Don't sleep on Miami. They're now the Jets. If Rodgers comes in, yeah, can he lift them? Yes. He has some good wide receivers. He'll have some good wide receivers, tight ends, running backs. Brees Hall coming back. The question will be what's going to happen on defense.
And
Who do
their
they-
O-line too.
Oh yeah, and the offensive line. So who are you
Oh yeah,
losing off of that defense? Because
Mhm.
you're going to have to give compensation to the Patriots, and you're going to have to cut guys because of money.
Yeah.
I mean,
true. And if
Go
you're
ahead, sorry.
if you get Rodgers, you're gonna need a good O line.
yeah. So so it's going to be interesting, but if you have the key starters on defense back, then yeah, I could see them being number 2 in the division, depending on what they do on the offensive line. And whatchamacallit looks like he lost a lot of weight too.
Who?
What's the tackle for the Jets? Who was out?
Oh,
last year?
Becton. Yeah, Becton
Yeah.
looks like he's in
Yeah.
terrific shape. Hey, Randy.
So it's
What's up,
going to
Randy?
be interesting. So
Yeah,
and
Butterfly.
unfortunately, we got to face the AFC East this year.
Yeah. Which is not going to be easy.
Nope.
That's going to be a tough as hell division. I don't even think the Patriots are a gimme at all.
Nope, they're not. That's why I said O'Brien over there is going to help that, and Matt Jones, watch, he's going to play better with
And
O'Brien there.
they're gonna get some weapons for him too pretty soon. So
Yeah.
we'll see.
So that's why it's like, okay, that division could be tough top to bottom. And then we also play the NFC West too, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
So really, we just got to worry about Frisco and Seattle. And Seattle, just for some
Yeah.
reason, Seattle was our oh no, we play Seattle at home. So, but they seem to be our kryptonite.
Oh, by the way, Coach, I just got the news on the Giants just dropped the contract details in Jamie Gillen's contract. For the 2 years, it's a $4 million contract, $1 million in signing bonuses, with a salary of $1.08 million, $1.63 million, and $259K in the fifth day in 2024, with a larger roster bonus of $500K for a Pro Bowl or All NFL incentive annual deal, and he has $20K for a workout bonus annual and a $500,000K Pro Bowl base escalator in 2024.
All right.
How much of it is guaranteed though?
The guarantee is around $1.08 million.
Okay.
So if somebody comes in and beats him out,
well, it's better than paying $5 million for an old washed-up kicker in San Francisco right now.
I'll send you guys the link. It's from Aaron Wilson.
But yeah,
there you go, in the private chat for you guys.
Because who's asking for $5 million as a kicker if you're past 39?
Who gets it? Oh my god. He's like, it's official. With Aaron Rodgers going to the Jets, that means Jalen freaking Hurts is the best quarterback in the NFC. Let's go.
That's a good question. Who is the best quarterback in the NFC right now?
Yeah, because the NFC is always wide open, no matter what division.
Is. So who would you?
I did drop my rankings.
Who would be your top three?
Geno Smith is one.
Geno Smith.
God, the NFC is that bad.
1 year wonder.
It is. The
is
NFC is not good. It's bad.
It never has been.
I can throw Daniel Jones in there. Daniel Jones would be top three.
For my top five, though, no, I did put Kyler Murray and Daniel Jones on that top five I had for NFC quarterbacks.
Wait, do you have
Kyler? Hey, listen, Kyler being healthy, he can do a lot. So yeah, don't.
Yeah, that's why I don't underestimate Kyler. So that's why.
Do you have Dak in your top five or no? Dak Prescott, did you have him?
No, I think I have it like this. I have it Jalen Hurts number one currently because he went to a Super Bowl, obviously. Dak Prescott. Then I think I'd put
Stafford.
I think it's between Murray and Jones.
I got to put Stafford.
No, Stafford. That old man.
No,
not that
I got Hurts over Stafford.
No, but then I got DJ and Kyler Murray coming out.
Right, Coach said it.
Number 5, I have currently number 5.
What did he say?
I'd say Kirk Cousins is better than Geno, but yeah, I put Kirk Cousins at 5.
Go ahead, Coach.
No, I was saying the same thing. Kirk Cousins, because you have to include him. I mean, he does produce.
But yeah, that's my top 5 for NFC quarterbacks. That's just me, though.
And what about Justin Fields? Where are you going to put Justin Fields?
Capping right now.
I put him top 10. I know Justin Fields. I think I put him around the 7 to 8 mark. I think somewhere around there. Talent-wise.
We're talking NFC.
I don't know if I put Fields there yet.
No, because somebody said Justin Fields right now, so
I said, where would you put Justin Fields?
Probably 7 to 8.
Like 6 to 8.
And then you switched it to AFC randomly.
Yeah, probably around 6 for 8. But I would probably put Fields right now.
So,
Fields is a really talented quarterback. He's going to probably crack the top 15 mark already pretty soon with those weapons around.
Yeah, that's the thing with Chicago. But right now, based off of last year, the NFC is. We just said it. Stafford didn't play the whole year, did he?
No, he played like 7 games.
Like 6
so
or 7.
Are you really going to put him number 1, Jeff? Because are we basing it off of last year or career-wise?
I was basing right now
based off
eye test. For me, it's the eye test. Talent-wise.
So then, if you're going by this past season, then would you put Jalen Hurts as number 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Clearly.
I'm gonna keep saying if Jalen Hurts didn't get hurt, he would have won MVP.
Oh, yeah. I agree with that one.
Oh yeah.
I would agree with that one. He would have won MVP.
So who will be 2? Dak.
Could be Cousins.
I would probably.
I say give it to Cousins. I think Cousins has done a little bit more.
Yeah.
No, I'd say Dak only because he got out the first round at least. But
I mean,
but see that right there. That right there is the problem with the NFC. You have so many quarterbacks that are so
Yeah,
indecisive.
you can't
Like,
go
there
wrong
is no
with the top
guarantee.
five. It's very subjective.
It's
Oh,
all over
yeah.
the place. Because you have
No,
no
because you can make a
guarantee.
case for most quarterbacks being in the top
I
five.
know a video
That's how
I'm
open it
making
is.
today.
And that's why I put guys like Kyler Murray and Daniel Jones in the top five. If
But
you can make a case for
Kyler-
half of
if
those
we're
guys you
going-
want to put on that list.
If we're going based on
That's how
last
open the
year,
NFC is.
Kyler didn't play that much last year, right?
Nope.
So we're
No, he
going
played
based
about half
on
the
last
season.
year. We're going based on just last year.
Then wouldn't he be around 6 to 10?
Wait, who didn't play?
Yeah.
Kyler.
No, Kyler Murray being injured a lot
He
of games.
played.
yeah.
He played until week 14.
So he played the majority of the
Oh,
year.
so he
Okay,
did
so
play
it's,
more-
you still
okay.
have enough. Yeah.
Oh,
And
by
I
the way,
think
I
it's-
gotta tell this. I gotta tell this to Coach real quickly. Coach, apparently Jalen Carter had a really bad pro day today.
Really?
He had like
Yeah,
it says Georgia's GT Jalen Carter was 9 pounds heavier than he was at the NFL Combine 2 weeks ago, and he fails to finish his positional drills. That was ESPN.
I've
So apparently he had a
and
bad
that's
pro
I've
day.
heard that he's actually he might be. I know his draft stock's going to take a bit of a dip.
Damn.
Yeah.
And see, he's my number one overall player in
Well,
terms of just.
But you also
Will
got Will
Anderson-
Anderson too. That could go number one overall.
Will Anderson, you are a Cardinal.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, the first two picks are going to be quarterbacks. They'll definitely get Will Anderson. So
You're gonna. I really
the
believe
Texans and yeah,
Well, I don't think that. Yeah,
Panthers.
Texans and Panthers.
Let me see.
Then
I'm
who's
saying
three?
the article, Coach. See if I can
I think it's four
find it.
quarterbacks going in the top 10. I really do.
I'm buying
Yeah,
what
Will,
Coach is
I
telling.
think Will Levis will be a not a Panther. Raider. He'll be a Raider. Will Levis.
who?
Yeah.
Will
Will
Levis.
Levis.
The key
I
is the
can
Panthers
see
and
that.
Richardson.
Will Levis, and then where will Richardson go?
Carter.
No, Richardson's probably going to be it's Stroud. I think Stroud will be the number one pick.
I think
Number
Stroud.
two would be Bryce
I
Young.
think Stroud might go two.
I think it will
Then
be
again, that
Stroud.
might be Bryce Young who could go two.
Okay, so
No, I
Stroud.
think-
Yeah, I
think
just
he'll
sent
be
in the
in-
private chat, Coach. I sent in the private chat from
All
Deadspin.
right.
I
I
still
think
think
it'll
Stroud's
be,
the number one pick.
I think it will be Stroud, Bryce Young, Will Anderson.
Don't sleep on Anderson. Going to the Panthers.
I'm
Tyree
gonna-
Wilson.
you know
That's
what, I'm
what
gonna-
I've been seeing a lot.
You know what? I don't know if.
No, Jalen Carter to the Seahawks. I'm gonna call it. Yeah, Jalen Carter goes to Seattle.
Yeah,
I don't
Carter's
know.
at least the top 10. Yeah, I agree with that.
I feel
Oh
like
yeah.
I feel like Indianapolis could take Will Levis, to be honest. But I
Mhm.
don't know.
That makes sense.
No, I'm gonna call them. I think they might get Richardson. There's not out of the question. I think it'd
So
be Bryce
you
Young and then
figure-
yeah,
I
Stroud
figure
over it,
4 in the
and then
top
Richardson
10.
to the Colts.
Four quarterbacks in the top 10. 2 defenders are probably going to be in the top 10. How many
Tyree,
How many
offensive line. It'll be the Bears with Paris Johnson from Ohio State
Yeah,
coming out
Skoronski
at 9.
over Skoronski.
No, Skoronski. I think he's a Jet. Honestly, I think they were picking at 13. I thought he was gonna go to
That
the
pick is
Jets.
going. Look at that pick.
Probably
going
the
to-
Titans.
That pick is going to the Packers.
You know, if that's the case, then I think the Titans might pick him up at 11. So yeah.
No, I'm saying
They're
how
gonna-
many in the top 10? How many offensive linemen? Because I'm looking at. I think it's
Probably
only
one.
four quarterbacks, 2 defenders. No, 3 defenders because Gonzalez might make the top 10. The cornerback.
Yeah, and
out
then
of
I think he
Oregon.
might go to the
Yeah.
Falcons or Lions. So yeah.
So you would figure 4-3. So that's 7. So if you say 1 offensive lineman, then does that mean Quentin Johnson is going to make the top 10? Because I don't have a receiver
I
going
don't
in the
think
top
so.
10.
I mean, if you're lucky, I think lucky enough, I think maybe top 20 if you're lucky for Quentin Johnson.
Yeah, and that's what
No,
what I'm
exactly.
hoping the Giants. That's what I'm hoping we could trade up for, and then those guys go first.
I'm
Trade up,
YTC, we talked about this. I'm not trading up for a wide receiver.
Nope.
Not even
I
Quentin
would.
Johnson.
That's a bit of a reach.
There's so much depth in this wide receiver class. You can get a quality wide receiver. You don't need
Exactly.
to trade up for Quentin
Hey,
Johnson.
or just give us your pick for Hopkins. I've been saying that.
No.
No, because
No.
he would be the
No,
number 2
no,
option.
thank you.
Waller on the week 1 would be the number 1.
Yeah,
Obviously.
Waller would be number one.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is Quentin Johnson that much better than like an
Nope.
A.T. Perry
Nope.
or a Rasheed Rice or a Cedric Tillman? I don't think so. These other guys are quality receivers too, and I
You can
would
get
not.
Andre. You can get a quality receiver.
No, because we need a
round.
day 1 starter. We need a number 1
Exactly.
target.
But
Yeah,
you
but
can
these
get
guys
that
can be
in
day
the
one
top
starters.
3. You can get a starting receiver in the top 3 in the top. In the top 3 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got Andres from Princeton. You can get him in the 3rd round. A.T. Perry, like you said, Cedric Tillman. You got Hyatt, who I don't like. You got whatchamacallit from
the
O
2
State.
kids from Maryland, Jarrett and Dumas. Those 2 kids as well. You got Mingo from Ole Miss. You got Xavier Hutchinson from Iowa State. You got a bunch of guys that are good wide receivers. There's so many quality players in this draft at wide receiver. You don't need to, go all out to trade up for Quentin Johnson, and he might not even be a good fit for your system.
Look.
So, I mean, look at Detroit. Detroit drafted Amon St. Brown in the 2nd or 3rd round, and the kid's been he had a 1,000-yard receiver. Go ahead, Rob. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, I was about to say, and even St. Brown actually had a really good year this past season.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And you can actually.
And speaking of further, what up?
So further.
Hey,
You can actually trade. You can trade out of the 1st round, get more picks, and still accomplish everything that you need to do.
Exactly.
So I mean, whether they stay
100%.
right there at 25 or trade, I could see them more trading back than trading up. Shane has shown that he's very shrewd, and he's close to the vest. Now if he did trade up, would it surprise me? Depending on where you trade up to, that I will say.
Probably for Jordan Addison, they could see that.
I can't. Well, that's me. I wouldn't trade up. Now, if he did, okay, I'm going to root for the kid, but I would rather either stay where I'm at or trade back into this top of the 2nd round.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not losing much going from 25 to the top of the 2nd round to 33 to 35. It's only like really.
If we do, I'm praying Zay Flower falls to the 2nd round, because if that's the case, he'd be.
That's another guy. I didn't even mention him. Zay Flowers is another receiver.
No, because imagine if we were to trade. Who's picking number 1 overall in the 2nd round? Who was it?
The Panthers.
Panthers. If we could trade back with the Panthers for the number 1 pick in the 2nd round.
No, it would be the Bears.
Didn't the Bears trade their 2nd round pick to the Panthers as well, part of the package?
No, it would be the other way around.
Let me check the draft order for the 2nd round, because whoever's got that number 1 pick in the 2nd, we could trade back for that number 1 overall pick in the 2nd round. And you know what we probably get out of it? We might get
You'll find some gems in the 2nd round too.
We might get a free 3rd and 5th rounder out of it, so that's the best part.
All right, guys, I gotta go. So see y'all later.
Take it easy, bro.
Technically, it's Pittsburgh. Technically, it's Pittsburgh because number 32. It's number 32 from Chicago. Then it's the Texans, Cardinals, Colts.
Well, trade back with Pittsburgh then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We could trade back with Pittsburgh.
And that's the thing. You could trade back, get more draft capital later in this draft, or even a future draft pick. Because right now the Giants have 11 draft picks. So
because here's the funny thing: we can get a 3rd rounder back.
We have 10 now.
Why is it 10?
No, make that 11 if we trade back, because we might be able to get that.
We traded Waller for Waller. That was one of our 3rd round picks.
You traded a 3rd, but you picked up a 6.
We might get another 3rd if we trade back too.
I forgot. Yeah, we did get a 6. You're right.
You still have 11. You have 11 draft picks, so the Giants can trade back and pick up more in this draft.
We'll get like 13 or 14 by the end of the draft, if anything.
And that's the whole point.
Yeah. So Pittsburgh does have the 1st pick in the 2nd round, and that's that's part of that trade. That's Chase Claypool trade.
Yeah, exactly.
And we used that pick on a wide receiver at number 1 in the 2nd round.
So you got Texans, Cardinals, Colts, Rams, Seahawks. You got the Raiders from Denver. Or sorry, that's Seahawks from Denver. I'm sorry. You got the Panthers at 39, Saints at 40. You had the 41 that belonged to Tennessee. Then the Browns, the Jets, the Falcons, the Packers, the Patriots, the Commies, the Lions, Steelers, Buccaneers.
I love how he just said commies. It's like hell.
It seems like Seattle's got 2 2nd rounders actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Chicago has one from Baltimore. That's probably that Roquan Smith trade, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And Detroit's got the number 55 from Minnesota, so that's where most. And then obviously Chicago's got theirs got a 2nd round from San Francisco via Carolina.
Yeah, Chicago has 2, but they're late in the 2nd round. So the point being is you're better off trading back because you get more value. This draft has more value at the receivers, at the cornerback, even the edge rushers.
Mhm.
I mean, it
Are you
makes
sure we
sense.
got a 6th-round pick? Because it's only showing that it only says we traded a 3rd and we only got Waller. We didn't get a pick too.
It was
I
just
don't
a
see any
third.
pick attached.
It was
to
just
Waller.
it was a third straight. It's
No,
a straight up.
I'm saying I'm saying a pick back for us.
No.
I don't see a pick back.
No, you
with
didn't get
us.
anything back.
No, it was you gave him just a straight third rounder for Darren Waller.
Yeah,
Wait
so
a
we
minute.
didn't get a pick back, so we only have 10.
It was reported we got the 6th-round draft pick.
No.
Well, let me.
No, it's saying right
It
here,
was just
Giants will send a
100th
3rd
pick.
round pick. Yeah, it says Giants will send the 3rd round pick to the Raiders for Waller. We didn't get a 6th back.
It was just
You only got
100th
a-
pick.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
It was just 100th pick.
Because that's what I saw. I thought you had a guy had a 6th. Got a 6th round.
Yes.
I mean, unless they're saying it different. I'm looking at right here. It says we only got a Darren Waller, and that's it. We didn't trade for anything else. I mean, this is what it says in the. This is what it says on ESPN.com. Right
Yeah.
here.
I'm looking at NFL.com. Yeah, so the Giants are sending the Las Vegas the number 100 overall pick in the 2023 draft. That was initially acquired in the Kadarius Toney trade with the Chiefs, and that is good was given up for Darren Waller.
Yeah, so we didn't get a pick back. We only got the player. Yeah, see? Mackin says we only got the player back, so we only have 10 picks.
It was only the
The Jordan Poyer signing, he signed for 2 years. So
Oh,
he's back on a
nice.
2-year deal.
Okay.
Good.
That's the news on Jordan Poyer.
Good
What's
for
up,
him, I like
Coles?
that.
Congratulations on getting
Coles
Stephon
Cowboys.
Gilmore.
Yeah, even though
Congratulations on
you
watching
guys.
Cowboys when you guys are winning.
Yeah, what's up? Also, I find it ironic
What's
they
up,
made
Blaze?
the same trade. Jeffrey,
What's up,
I find it
Blaze?
ironic they made the trade for Stephon Gilmore after we traded for Waller. Because Jerry got jealous. We made moves.
Well, they
Yeah.
need another
Probably what
quarterback. They need another cornerback because Anthony Brown tore his ACL, so they need to
And
get
then-
another guy on the outside. So that was
Yeah.
a good move by them. I hope we get a wide receiver. I think you are. You want me to be honest, Coles? I think you are getting another.
I mean,
wide
you got
receiver.
rid of
Yeah,
Noah
you're gonna get
Brown. You
D-Hop.
just restructured Michael Gallup's contract. First of all, you never paid Michael Gallup that bag anyway since coming off that ACL tear.
Yeah, they paid.
According to
They
you
paid
guys,
a
you're
lot
gonna
on
get
his
D-Hop.
upside.
No, if he was
That'd be
healthy,
a good
yeah,
pickup for
I think
them,
that would be
to
a
be
good
honest.
is a decent investment for Michael
Mhm.
Gallup. But that ACL tear that was a little monkey wrench thrown in there.
Think about
And
the
yes,
Blazers
that
comment
was
real
a
quickly.
weird analogy that I made. So yes,
Let me see. Yo. I think Pittsburgh got the first
yeah,
pick
Pittsburgh
in
does
the
have the
second
first pick in
round.
the second round.
You guys do have the first pick in the second round, Blaze.
Oh, so okay, so
Bears was pissed that we didn't make the trade. I'm gonna. Okay, go ahead, Rob. I'm sorry.
But yeah, so Tom Pelissaro, he clarified and added more to it that, especially with that list of the wish list, he says, and Richard says that's quote that's so ridiculous, and also mocks the idea that the Jets gave him a list of players that he wants. That's not the reality. I think it's so stupid that I would think to do that, even though that's a load of crap. I mean, But and Tom Pelissaro does go to add on that Rodgers did say that he was felt there was a 90% chance he was retiring when he went into that darkness retreat, but and stuff like that.
So he was going to retire, and then all of a sudden he appeared out of the darkness. He says, "I want to play again. Get me to the Jets."
Apparently so.
I can see that happening, bro. Seriously, you
I
take the
can too.
time,
And I
sit and relax.
Nolan Smith kind of. So even Nolan Smith is participating in the Georgia Pro Day. 114 tackles, 21
Nolan Smith,
tackles total for loss, and
he had a
11
really
and a
good
half
pro day.
sacks.
We
No,
broke
he had a
down-
really
we
good
broke down
combine
his-
as well.
We
Nolan
broke
Smith.
down his film and everything too. Yeah, that kid is phenomenal.
Yeah, he's good. Nolan Smith's got a motor.
Yeah.
And what do you want? Like a run like a 4-4 or something like that? 4-3 at the in the 40-yard?
Let me see. Nolan Smith.
Also, can't wait for the Subway Series. I think I'm getting my tickets in the next month anyway.
He's going to be back up.
All right. It's official. Jalen Hurts is the best quarterback in NFC.
You know, Cole says. I mean, Cole on Twitter says
439.
otherwise.
Asterisk.
Smith ran a 4.39.
Asterisk.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
All right,
4.39
that's
is
amazing
a
for
lot.
a team that's event.
That's crazy.
That's
4.39. Wow.
That's insane.
A 4.39. Jesus Christ. God, edge rushers are built different nowadays.
I mean, but then again,
That's
he's
disgusting.
That's unfair. Good luck. If someone, jeez,
238 pounds though, so you know it's a give or take. I can see why.
So, AM, I got a quick question for you because I got to bounce out for a bit. I'll be back. But, AM, do we have the best quarterback in the NFC right now with Rodgers gone? Why does this happen every time?
I don't know.
I get thinking. Okay.
Man, you guys are really saying it
Hold up.
after 1 year?
Two,
I'm giving it to
1 year,
Stafford.
what? 1
I'm
year,
giving
what?
it to Stafford.
No, we're talking about right now, this past season.
I'm
We're
still
Stafford
giving it.
this past
I'm
year.
still giving it to Stafford. I got to give respect to Stafford.
After
Gotta
half
give
the
respect to
season?
Stafford. Stafford won a Super Bowl.
But
I'm
see, that's
sorry,
what
he's
saying. You
washed.
said-
We're talking
yeah.
about this season.
That's why I
Career-wise,
asked
give it
that
to
question
Stafford.
earlier. I said, is it based off of just last year?
I-
or
I'm
the-
going with
Listen,
resume. I'm going with resume.
Oh,
Coach.
so-
I'm
see,
taking
that's-
Resume,
Stafford.
yeah.
If you go
You
to
can make the
career,
argument
I gotta go
was for
Stafford. But if you go in
Yeah.
this past season alone, I gotta go Hurts.
That's
Well, then,
right.
yeah,
That's-
this past season, I'll go Hurts.
But
I'm
resume,
going with
and the way that Jeff said, if you talk about resume perspective, yeah, Stafford,
Yeah,
100%.
resume is Stafford, but I'm talking about right now. It's Hurts after
Matt
this past
Stafford
season.
sucks
We went to the
ass.
Super Bowl. Thank you, AM.
Well, and we don't look like know
Epic.
what
Don't let
Daniel,
Matt
Daniel
The words of
Jones is
Damian
better than
Priest.
Jalen Hurts.
In the words of Damian Priest, you're trash, you're washed, it's over.
What
We
is
just
there
stop.
to
I give
consider
credit
trash?
to
Oh, even
Phillip
Tom
Rivers
Grossi
and
himself
Matt
tweeted that
Ryan,
about
but
40
Matt
minutes
Stafford
ago.
can
Especially
Whoa,
with
one at a time. It's like 50 people talking.
No, go
So
ahead.
Tom Grossi tweeted this out 40 minutes ago. It's like pretty much saying, Roger Kirtley recapping his entire career. That pretty much the entire history lesson that he gave on the, on the Pat McAfee show. And while there's kind of been nothing else, but there's been a lot of talks that that Jimmy Butler might be parting ways away from Miami after this season.
Who?
Good.
Jimmy Butler.
Okay, I'm not surprised.
Good.
He can take that hair of his and go. I don't care where.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
By the way,
take his
good
hair?
Nick.
What's that supposed to mean? Huh?
Because
What's
I
that
did
supposed
not expect that from Jimmy Butler at all.
Like to pull
What?
I
The
did
dreadlocks.
not expect that from him.
Look what you just did, Mitch. You just
I didn't even notice
just
until
woke the
just
line
now.
out of coach.
No, because
What?
when I saw it from Jimmy, I'm like, whoa, what happened here?
So
Caught
what?
me
You
off
got locked.
guard. I'm talking
So?
about Jimmy. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about
But
Jimmy.
that's just like you if you came tomorrow with long golden locks or whatever. All right, you change your hair. What's the big deal? I'm messing with you, bro. Stop it. Stop
Yeah,
it.
no,
I know.
Yeah,
I
look
know
how
you
nervous.
understand.
Look how nervous he was getting.
Yeah, I know. I know. Mitch was like, oh,
Yeah, you got me. That was payback. You got me for that.
Yeah.
That was
bro, I
payback. You
get it.
got
I
me for
get it.
that.
I get
And there's a
it.
couple
Sixers
guys.
going
In
to
terms
the
of if we do decide to go corner, there's a couple guys that I've actually watched
I
or
gotta
that
bounce.
I've kind of
Get
kept
back
a
in
close
the
eye
boat.
on. Devin
Gotta
Witherspoon
bounce.
from Illinois, and Joey Porter Jr. from Penn State. Because from what I've been hearing, I've been talking to a lot of people that Christian Gonzalez could be there, but they're not that people have on him. He's a DPI machine. I don't know.
So it is.
That-
You
that-
guys
that-
only
that-
gave up a third for Waller.
It was a straight up third for
It
Darren
was
Waller.
a third, right?
Yeah.
100.
We only just gave up a straight up third, yeah.
And that-
so we
that
only
was-
have 10 picks left.
It was reports that were out there that we got a six back. That's why I was just like, we've
Yeah.
robbed them. So
You robbed them.
I
no
still
matter
think we
what.
robbed them.
No,
You
I mean
still
it's a
robbed
good
them.
trade. It's a good
You got a
trade. It's a
six
good
back.
trade. I was just saying, if you got a six back for him, so we have 10 picks. Okay. Still, like I was saying before, you could trade back from 25 into the second. I mean, even from 25 to 32, it's only 7 spots. So if you could pick up extra draft picks, I'm cool with that. Jimmy Butler could go to your Sixers, Mitch.
Hey, we'll take him back. He wants to play with Jimmy. Jimmy wants to play with Embiid. I'll take
Ready,
it back.
Jet, go.
1,000%.
Jimmy.
Oh, so this is interesting. This was from yesterday. I know this is, this I know most of us don't really care for PFF, but This was actually tweeted by PFF Fantasy. How many touchdowns will Michael Thomas catch for Derek Carr in 2023?
4.
So Jeff says got 0, and Coach, you got 4.
Yeah, 3, 4. Because I mean, Thomas is back there, right? He did go back.
Yeah, they restructured his deal, but
I'll give him 4. I have to be respectful and give him at least 4. He's still
that 3 to 4 range. I get it.
NYG replied to my tweet. He was like, he tweeted a gif at Daniel Jones, and I just replied 0-3.
She's alcohol free, yeah, baby.
Okay.
Isn't that cute? Kyrie Irving's got a foot injury. How adorable.
Yeah, he didn't play.
I love Karma. I love Karma.
Yeah, Karma's a bitch.
Yeah, he and didn't play last night. What's his
Luka?
name? He didn't play. Yeah, Luka didn't play either.
The Mavs are such frauds. They really traded for Kyrie and thought they were going to run the table.
I love Karma.
They're barely making it out the play-in tournament. That's how bad it is and how competitive the West is. They're a few games away from falling to the 11th spot.
Oh my gosh! Here you go,
What?
Jeff. I'm gonna put this in the private just for you. I know y'all all can look at it, but
Yeah, you didn't see.
come
You
on.
sure he doesn't usually think he wanted to play it?
All right, Jeff. There you go.
Let me see. Let's see.
Wow.
Oh!
Damn.
Oh!
Yeah,
What the
that's
hell?
true. That's true.
What the fuck?
He lost to Hurst twice, but
How much money?
How
How much money would you do that for, Jeff?
No,
How much
Nah.
money?
no,
Oh yeah, the power
done.
slap? Hell no.
No, never.
I
I'm
see
not
one
gonna
guy, his
shoot
face like
someone-
swell up on the one side.
Yeah, no,
Like
not doing it.
That's
What about
concussion
the
city.
quarterback Lamar Jackson? What do y'all think about that deal?
Oh.
1
So?
year, 32 mil.
I think that's the friend. I think that's what the tag is offering him.
Yeah. Right now, that's going to be his only offer. Now, who else is he going to consider?
I mean,
2 hours, he can negotiate with anyone.
yeah, some teams can negotiate with him.
But
In
who's
2
gonna want
hours?
to?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
4
so
p.m.
his
is the actual
yeah.
deadline. Because right now, like no deals are official till 4 o'clock Eastern time.
Okay.
Further.
Okay, I got you. Orlando Brown Jr. with the Chiefs. No contract term assigned.
Nope. They just signed whatchamacallit from the
Jabbar Taylor.
the Jaguars. Yeah, from the Jaguars.
Deron Payne with the Commanders
Hey,
got
what
a
up,
4-year
Shakes?
deal for 90 mil, 55 guarantee. What do you think of that?
Look who's here, guys. The legendary Joey Shakes is in the chat. What up, Shakes?
What up, Joey?
One of the
That's
best
a great
Eagles
number.
content creators out there. One of the nicest guys out there too. Joey Shakes.
That is a phenomenal number.
72.
Yeah, that's my jersey number in college.
That's right. That's right. You told us about that.
They called me Freezer in college because he was the refrigerator, I was the freezer. No, seriously.
You ever scored any
'cause I-
touchdowns? You ever scored any
Yeah.
touchdowns? Nice.
Because I was in goal line offensive situation. I was fullback. I was, D3. I was 285 pounds, so they didn't see guys like that.
Thank
So
you.
Let's play tight end.
see, there you go. So it's like, and I'm talking about the mid 80s. So
Doing good, Shakes. Good to hear from you, bro. Thank you for coming by the live stream, man. And awesome work by you as well. Joey Shakes, got to give the respect to this dude. He really is one of the hardest working Eagles content creators out there. Can't stand his team, but he's grinding all the time. Him and Philly 500 all the time doing their Philly shakedown. Love his content. Appreciate him coming by. He really is an awesome dude. Big in horror movies, too. I don't know if you guys knew that. Shakes loves horror movies.
Yeah,
Well,
there you go. Now you're
Shakes,
talking.
can't you tell? Look at it. He's got the Jason look on his thing. He's
Make
huge
sure
into
you
horror
go to each
movies.
one of our channels and drop a like. Thank you, everyone.
Subscribe. Just subscribe, bro.
He's
In the
good.
description.
I love horror movies, man.
Mhm. But yeah, we're just sitting here waiting right now for some news to drop.
No, I want to see him. Max, I'm tired of Max.
No, I'm just editing a video right now. I dropped
Max
a video
who?
of my compilation of my play-by-play reactions.
Kellerman.
Oh, enough with him already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fake ass Giant fan, man.
We don't claim him, nor we don't claim
Exactly.
Steve. Also, if we're gonna do that, we don't claim Stephen A is a Knicks fan either. He talks too much shit about the Giants to be a Knicks fan.
Oh, shut
Fuck
up,
outta here.
Stephen A.
Well, he let alone the Knicks as it all. He talks all that crap about the Knicks too.
Yeah, he talks
Yeah.
crap about the Knicks, and he claims he's a Knicks fan, but then talks shit about the Giants and mostly on Daniel Jones.
Man, his team is Pittsburgh. What the hell does he have to say anything right now?
But he's a New Yorker.
Why aren't we
He
signing Gardner Johnson?
Yeah, he has a quarterback who has the equivalent to a Barbie action figure hands at quarterback.
Oh, that's rough. That's pretty rough, man.
There's gonna be a riot in Philly.
Barbie action-packed hands. Wow. YTC really went there.
Yep, them small ass fucking hands he has.
YTC actually went there. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Yo, that was good. That
Yeah.
was good, man.
You get props for that one, man.
Oh.
YTC
Oh my
wins he wins the afternoon so far after that one.
Phillies are beating up on my Yankees 7-1. Okay. Oh, and Jeff,
Yankees
by the
have-
way,
What's up?
after the Knicks win last night, we switched positions.
Yeah, we're back in 6th place again. I'm not really surprised.
Yeah, I was surprised about the Portland win. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was.
I was surprised about the Thunder loss because we were controlling that game in the first half, and the Nets took the pedal off. They took the foot off the pedal, and they allowed them to come back. Hey, Mr. Time is here. What up, Mr. Time? Yeah, I was very disappointed in that loss. I can't say it. I can't say his name, so I call him Mr. Time. Right, Rob?
Yep.
He said, yeah.
Further, that's for you, bro. He's doing a little Beavis and Butthead thing.
Like I missed it. The old man. Who doesn't miss old school?
Look, I even miss Ren and Stimpy.
Dude, Ren and Stimpy was something else. The adult version was something else too on FX back in the day too.
Idiot.
I gotta say too, man, even cartoons back in the day, you could know like they have like some like dirty jokes in there. I mean, Ren and Stimpy is a perfect example. The Sword Swallower. It's like, oh, I know where my
yeah.
You know exactly the answer I'm talking to.
Sword Swallower.
No, I'm not kidding you. There was an episode where you had you had Red, like they were like in the litter box. It's like I'm like the juggler or the Sword Swallower. It's like, oh Jesus. When you look back at it, it's like you know what. And then what makes it worse is the gulp. It's like, oh, you just did not just go there. Yeah, cartoons, man, were something else.
Rocco's Modern Life had some of those as well.
Oh, dude, I love Rocco's. That's an
Rocco's
underrated cartoon
great.
of the 90s.
Shit, even
There's a lot of dirty jokes back in the old days they used to have.
Dude,
and Eddie, Doug, Rugrats, they all had their dirty jokes.
SpongeBob,
dude, SpongeBob had one blatant obvious.
The balloons, don't drop them.
Like, it's like it's a. I was like, what the hell?
It's the eye wink that did it for me. The eye wink at the end is what did it for me.
That's where I lost it.
And you couldn't get away with these kind of things nowadays, though. These kind of like behind, like these types of jokes.
Was it on Nickelodeon? Was it on Nickelodeon?
Yeah, it was on Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network.
Beavis and Butthead was MTV back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was MTV.
Yeah, before MTV went down the toilet, basically.
Yeah, because they always.
I think it's on Comedy Central now.
It went from music.
Coach,
It went
I think it's
from
on
a
Comedy
music-based
Central
channel
now.
to a reality TV channel. You know, like
I miss the old MTV, man.
Yeah, I miss the old MTV
Further,
where they would play rock music videos. They used to play rap music videos and all that stuff back in the day. But now it's just reality based.
Further, I got a question. Is Beavis and Butthead now on Comedy Central or no?
Yes. I
It
think
is,
it's going
okay.
back to Paramount. I don't know.
I mean,
think
the
it's just
reboot's
old
not on
episodes.
Paramount Plus.
I don't have Comedy Central. I don't have
Okay.
TV. You're asking the wrong person. I don't
Okay.
know.
If you have Paramount
even
Plus,
if-
you have most of the original episodes of Beavis and Butthead.
All I know is the new season's coming out in 420. Season 2, Paramount Plus. They already have a trailer on YouTube you can watch.
All I gotta say is thank you, Mike Judge. That's all I gotta say. Thank you, Mike
I mean,
Judge.
he brought up some really good shows over the years. So Beavis and Butthead, King of the Hill, not my favorite, but I got into it every now and again.
I loved King of the Hill. That was one of the most
What
underrated
you doing there,
cartoons.
Bobby? And then
Yeah.
it's all toilet sounds down there. What you heard was a man with serious mental issues. After you put on the headphones.
I'm going down by him because we go jump down the side from the French because we're here because I'm 10 minutes. That's right, Boomhauer. You say that.
I was like, what?
Wow.
What, Coach?
No, I'm listening to Undisputed, and Shannon Sharp, they asked him about the Waller trade, and he said he's going to be the Pro Bowl tight end. Right off the bat.
I agree.
Here you guys go. Here you go, Jeff.
Let me see.
Oh, will he shut up? I hate him, though. There is one. That's fair. But
No free agent news yet?
Not yet.
All right.
Skip Bayless always has to ruin it.
Mm-hmm. You ain't wrong.
What? Skip said the move scares him. What's up, No Nets? No Nets. You have a question for me, No Nets? Oh, now check out what First Take said about the trade. Oh, okay, I'll check that out. Stephen A. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, I forgot about, yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Which calls White plays for the Las Vegas Aces. Darren Waller's wife. Man, she's gorgeous. If anybody's listening, I'll be right back.
By the way, I'm just listening to it right now, and my God, every time I hear what do you call it? I can't take listening to what the hell is his name?
Skip Bayless?
I can't take it. I can't take.
I don't listen to him or Nick Wright at this point.
My ears want to bleed when I hear Skip Bayless.
I don't even. That's why I don't go on TV shows and watching these first takes BS because they're all biased. They're all biased, and
like Nick Wright mostly for his Kansas City Chiefs. If you think about it,
bro, they're just farting out of their mouths. That's all they're doing. Every
they're
time they talk,
farting out their mouth, just standing by quarterback.
That's all I hear every time they're talking. Exactly. That's all I hear from them talking. I don't want to hear it. It's ridiculous. But I'll be right back.
All I hear is them just slandering our team. Like
damn, like why do you even have a job in the first place?
That's why
Damn. Say you ain't wrong, Arco. You ain't wrong.
I hate those analysts, Nick Wright, Colin Coward, especially Colin Coward. The name is self-explanatory. A coward. That's all it is. Who hides behind takes and and then switches up a lot of narratives.
Or Jason McIntyre, another guy that's ridiculously stupid.
Yeah. Also, Emmanuel Acho, fucking delusional.
Yeah. A lot of Eagles fans know how bad he fucking was. He was with
Emmanuel Acho, yeah.
Yeah, people tend to really forget, and for good reason. The dude sucked.
I also don't like
such an ass backwards organization. The Raiders.
The only one that actually I like the most in terms, if you talk, is for me. I like Joy Taylor out of everybody else. I feel like
any of them. I don't like any of them.
I don't like any of them unless you probably on Good Morning Football. That's probably Nate Burleson.
Good Morning Football is actually pretty.
Probably Burleson, K. Adams, and fucking Peter Striggs. That's it. They're only tolerable, but everybody else now they can.
I don't mind Brant. I don't mind Brant as much. Brant's not.
Brant you can tolerate to an extent.
Yeah.
I don't mind Striggs, K, and Nate Burleson, but
Well, I don't think Kay Adams is on the show anymore. I think they replaced her. She's doing.
Well, when she was on the show, yeah.
Yeah. No, she's good. I like Kay Adams. I
like Rich Eisen. I do like Rich Eisen more than those
Eisen, yeah. There's some people that hate his guts for no reason.
I like Rich Eisen, voice of reason.
Yeah. He's a tortured Jets fan too. So
yeah, that's a good point. And you also have
probably doing jumping jacks in his studio.
I mean, Paul Feinbaum's not terrible, but he's tolerable.
No, because it seems like he's the only one that gives impartial credit to Daniel Jones. And also the team around him, and the circumstance we had to play under. Not the only one, making ass reports out there bashing our names.
I don't give a damn who gives credit to Daniel Jones or not. I really don't.
Then again, can't say the same with who is it? Carton, I think the name was. That fucking
because the media has too much power nowadays to influence the casual-minded idiots that you see at your local YouTube comment section, try to make you sound crazy and gaslight you into questioning your own beliefs about what is and what isn't good in the NFL. I hate it.
Like if you have another player of sports, I mean, you should not be talking shit. That's all I say.
No, because it's just people gaslighting because they're the ones being fed. All these guys on a platform being told what to do, and anybody who doesn't comply with any slight amount, you'll be gaslighted or called crazy and delusional.
Coach, check out what I put in the private chat. Look what Xavier McKinney just tweeted out to Aaron Rodgers.
Oh no!
What did he say? What did McKinney say?
I love it.
You're gonna like that, YTC. It's funny.
He says, "Can I wait? I can't wait to pick 6 you." I don't know.
No, it's a video clip from his Instagram story, so you'll see.
No, or McKinney. Let me go on my boy Xavier McKinney.
Xavier McKinney wins the day.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Xavier McKinney wins the day.
Also, can we resign him after this year? Because I think his contract's coming up too. We better resign Xavier McKinney. I'm gonna be pissed if we don't sign him.
They'll work out a deal. They don't need to sign him right now. Look, check out the thing I put in the private chat with Xavier McKinney tweeted out.
Oh, he pulled the game-winning stop we had against the Packers.
Yeah, in London.
It's from Pat.
Yeah, because we play and guess what? We play the Packers this year, and we play his former team, and we play his current team with the Jets now this year. We play
Good
both
one.
teams in MetLife, so yeah.
That's a
I'm
good
trying to go
one.
to both games as well. I'm definitely going to both games.
I like that.
I want to try to go to both games versus the Packers because my buddy's a Packers fan, and then since he's all over there,
Yeah, I
and
think
it's gonna be
everyone
rivalry.
can agree that everyone hates Chris Collinsworth.
Chris, now here's a guy, Patrick Mahomes is for sure a guy that
But dude, you cannot
get around the edge of a
Dude,
stick.
Al
and
for me,
drift.
if you talk about outside of those two, I'll take Al Michaels any day of the damn week.
What's
Because-
Locked On Giants, Arku?
Yeah, there's like a lot of these like this locked
Oh,
on.
locked
brain.
on with Patricia. Oh, Patricia, that girl. Yeah.
Oh
Tariq?
yeah,
I
Patricia
saw it the
Traynor,
other day.
Yeah, Patricia
No, because I
Traynor
saw it
and
the other day on
Tommy.
the Daniel Jones topic. I saw that podcast they did about
Yeah,
Patricia
it's
Tariq. There you go.
her and Tommy
Yeah.
that do it
Yeah.
together. My fault. Thank you very much, Arku. I just didn't pick that up originally.
Well, so Levante Davis returned to the Bucks on this 1 year, $7 million guaranteed deal at
Okay.
age 33.
Linebackers are not getting a lot of money this year. Really, nobody is.
No.
No, because I feel like this free agency class wasn't strong, but they had some decent some good names. They headlined some
It was
positions.
It's probably more of a depth free agency where you can fill certain spots with key depth pieces. So
Yeah, you can get players for cheap too.
yeah,
They're looking at the draft. I think they're looking towards the draft
Yeah.
too.
Because I mean, this is one of I'm going to say, it's one of the best draft classes I could say. Because in terms, I like the wide receiver. I like what those receivers coming out. Same with the defensive players too.
There's a lot of good cornerback depth coming out in this draft.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Devin Witherspoon, Christian Gonzalez, Joey Porter Jr.,
I want CP3.
Kelly
Clark
Ringo.
Phillips the third.
Kelly Ringo, Clark Phillips.
Coach's
Yeah,
guy.
Clark Phillips the third.
Coach's
You're
guy,
AKA
Banks.
CP3.
Deontay Banks.
You
Yes, you know.
NFL CP3, man. NFL CP3. Go get him.
Offensive line's got some pretty decent
Clark
depth
Phillips
as
the third.
well.
Oh, they don't have film on Avery. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of good depth in this draft with a lot of
Yeah,
different positions.
and also, listen,
Maybe-
I wouldn't mind the Giants going after a linebacker in the second or third round. To be honest,
I wouldn't either.
if we want to,
Jack Campbell.
you know
is the
what?
one I
Because
would
when was
look
the
at.
last time the Giants had a
Yes.
dominant linebacking core?
Yes.
When was
yes,
the last
I
time?
would love.
completely?
I would love Jack Campbell in the second round.
Or
Pair him up.
Ivan Pace later.
Put him in a
in the-
pure game because we run a 3-4, right? We
Yeah.
put Aziz and Thibodeau on the outside, and then put them two boys in the middle.
Ooh.
We gonna stop the run because whenever we had to play a team that could run the ball really well, we couldn't stop a nosebleed. Only reason
We
we
didn't
beat
have
Washington
linebackers. We didn't have
Brian
linebackers
Robinson.
that could quickly. We didn't have linebackers that could quickly
because
pursue
you
in the middle
have
of the
no
field. And our
idea.
defensive tackle position was
Yeah,
fragile
you
because
have
we had
no idea
depth.
though.
We had no depth.
Yeah, and you also have no idea how much hair I was pulling out when Brian Robinson was trucking through our defense. The
Yeah.
only reason we got a 3-0 is because of the bad play calling when it mattered the most with Ron Rivera, since he's very inconsistent. That's when we got our lucky breaks. It's not going to fly now once, they get better offensive line over there. We're definitely going to need linebackers to stop Brian Robinson and those other running backs in the NFC East.
Well, I like this kid Okereke that we brought in. He's going to be solid. I think Beavers, got to see how he recovers from that ACL. I'm not putting a lot of stock in him.
Yeah.
Re-signed Gerard Davis. You still got McFadden, and I think I would add at least another depth piece if you can get somebody on the cheap at linebacker and free agency.
Yeah, that's what the
and I
draft
would look to draft a guy maybe in like the top 2, like 3 or 4 rounds. I'm just curious to see. Honestly, this is what I'm thinking right now. This is
Also,
just from my
Xavier
perspective.
Hutchinson as well. I want.
This
I
is
want
what
Xavier Hutchinson.
This is my perspective, what I want in the draft right now, my top positions. I want another cornerback on the outside because I can't trust Aaron Robinson. I can't do it. This guy's been injured 2 years in a row. I need an outside cornerback. I need interior offensive lineman, but namely I need a true center, and I want that in the draft. I'm sick and tired of going to the draft. I want a guy in the draft that I can get. Schmidt is the guy I want. I want John Michael Schmidt from Minnesota.
Yeah.
He's more of a guard, but I think he can play center. But I want John Michael Schmidt. That guy is a center.
Here?
He's nasty.
Yeah, I want John
He's
Smith.
mean. He's a true center. He reminds me of like a Jason Kelsey. That's who I would want. And I also, obviously, I want a wide receiver. We need a wide receiver on the outside that could threaten and scare defenses. So, I mean, I think they're going to go for a wide receiver in the top 3.
I think the wide
At least
receiver
on
we
the
can get in the
draft.
second round, right? And then the first round, go get the best offensive lineman out the draft. He's not going to fall into like the later, second round, the first round. We can go get Osiris Torrance from Florida. That's what I'm thinking we can go get.
I'm
Just to
leaning
be
more
all-
towards interior
Torrance.
offensive line in the first round.
Torrance is a
And
guard.
also, then we go get a corner in the second round. Go get Kelly Ringo or Carl Phillips the third. One of those two that'll probably
But
be
yeah,
available.
so we have a couple more pro day specials. So March 22nd will be CJ Stroud. March 23rd is Bryce Young,
Absolutely.
Will Levis on the 24th, and AR-15 on the 30th.
Okay. Thank you, Rob, by the way.
But yeah, looking at there's
Phillips.
like I said, there's somebody look. I actually pulled up something from PFF. Talk about the draft prospects in terms of the corners that I might be looking at is Devin Witherspoon, Joey Porter Jr. Or if we don't go that route, if we go like say to a defensive line, or or maybe a linebacker. There's a couple guys in particular, especially the linebackers, Trenton Simpson from Clemson, or taking Brian Breesy defensive line out of Clemson as well. To help with that part of that front four or front seven, depending on what we're running.
Mm-hmm.
And you also got Paris Johnson too. Like, I think he could be. Wouldn't be surprised if he'd be a top 10 pick. Wouldn't be, even though it might be a reach, but I think. I'll say. I think there's if I'm going to be completely honest, if there's going to be one sleeper, I think Emmanuel Forbes, cornerback from Mississippi State, is going to be a sleeper in this draft class.
People are sleeping on him definitely because they're looking
at
him
ultra thin, 166 pounds.
Mhm.
Forbes was the largest non-specialist in attendance at the combine. Well, that's concerning. I'll be more worrisome. He didn't place a 4.35 40 and it jumped 37 and a half inches at the vert and a 10-foot 11 in the broad jump.
What's his size? How big is he? A cornerback? Just curious.
Emmanuel Forbes.
Emmanuel Forbes. How big is he?
I mean,
6'2", 6'3", 160.
66.
Oh,
That's the ideal height for a corner.
win. If
Those
he's got lateral movement, he doesn't. Is he a guy that's a little bit handsy? Is he handsy on the outside at times when he gets beat? He panics when he feels like he's gonna get.
I'm
beat.
gonna have
He
to
gets a little
I want to
handsy.
watch more on him and then get back to you on that one.
Okay.
What about him in man to man? That's what we really need.
You got Cam Smith from South Carolina. He has an 11.
How does he play man to man? Like,
It's
more
his hip
importantly, how does he
pocket.
play man to man when the receiver's cutting inside? Does he try to chase him from behind? Fall back a bit. Try to make a hit. Try to jump on the ball, or does he just eat pins on the receiver?
Let me
Those
know
are
if
the things
wanna
you got to
see him.
look at for
Let me
corners.
know if you want to see him.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit of film on him.
No, but I definitely want to get him because I want to move Cordell Flott to the slot because I want him against that slot receiver because he's a really good man-to-man corner. Cordell Flott, that's where I think he deserves to be most in.
Let me know when
Yes.
you get it.
Okay.
The Flott and the slot even has a better ring to it.
All right. This is the all 22 on him, right, Coach?
Mm-hmm. It's a 22 in the end zone.
All right. Let's check this out.
This is him right here. He's not in the play. And this is against Alabama, so you know it's not a slouch. That's him
There
in
he is on
press.
the outside.
Right in the phase. Ball went to the flat. Disengage. Pursue.
Nice coverage right in the middle too.
Mm-hmm. That's him, number 13, I believe.
Let's see. On the outside.
Good eyes on the quarterback, staying with the man. He was in good phase.
You could tell Young was trying to look to the left, and then he saw that the coverage was there, so he had to look off to the right.
He's not a physical player because of his light frame.
Mhm. He's got the similar type of frame as a Flott does. Very, very small, slender frame. Probably had to put on a little bit of weight.
Yeah.
He mirrors very well. Came off perfect. Got physical. right in the run game, which is what you want. You'll see him on here. That's him right there making the tackle. Good vice tackle to squeeze down with the linebacker. Oh, safety got burnt.
Yeah, he did. Looks like the safety was trying to over pursue onto the middle of the field, and he wasn't back there to help out his cornerback up top.
Mm-hmm.
Where's his projection right now? Like, what would you say in the cornerback rankings? Where would you project him in terms of where he could get drafted?
I think he could be early second round if you're lucky.
Yeah, second. The latest will be in the top of the third, I think.
Yeah, late second, early third if you're lucky.
Okay.
I mean, he's right there. He's in phase. Good eyes. Good angle to pursue.
So really, the biggest issue with him is he needs to put on a little bit more weight.
I think it's just a size. I think that's the concerning part.
Okay. His coverage skills are pretty solid, and he's not a guy that's gonna. He doesn't seem like he panics too much when he's back in coverage, and he seems to have pretty good side-to-side movement in his coverage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen. The thing about the weight issue is that you could easily put on weight in the NFL. Go look at Devontae Smith.
People said, "Oh, he was light," and the dude, and still had.
There's nothing a good 8 to 12 pounds of muscle, that can help out at this in the draft.
That's fine because Devontae Smith is small, but let's see you try to catch that guy because he's a route running technician.
Yeah.
So.
No, but when you put on weight, because that tends to happen when you mature to the NFL, that's definitely what it's going to probably happen when it comes to the NFL.
Exactly.
We'll put on a few pounds.
Nice hit over the middle.
I love that he's always in phase. Good hit transition, decent feet, good vision on quarterback to receiver.
Like that, he wrapped up too. He didn't try to shoulder tackle. I can't stand when I see cornerbacks try to shoulder tackle people down. Wrap them up.
Yeah, just wrap them around the leg. Stop trying to rely on the sideline to push them out of bounds because they can easily curve in and get around you and find the first down somewhere. You try to wrap around the leg,
and they'll try to find that open seam. And if you're worst case scenario, they'll probably take it all the way back to the house.
Thank you, Earl.
Oh, okay.
That's what really irks me about these corners. They don't tackle, where they're supposed to tackle. That's what really irks me.
This could be a guy that you might be targeting too, Rob. I mean, this is one of the guys you guys might be looking at. In the
it's a possibility because we're also looking at
Darius Slay. Yeah,
we're also looking at Witherspoon.
You got beat right there. Let me go back to that.
That could be an option for Philadelphia if they want to go pass rusher earlier in the top 10.
There you go.
Yeah, that was
bad technique. Over pursued it, and he got jammed off the line.
His jam was very bad off the line right there, so he has to work.
What
on
a
that.
hit!
I'm sorry. Damn.
No, it's okay.
But all right, you guys got enough of him, so.
I like that actually.
No, I love when Coach does this stuff when he brings up a player and gives us the.
I can give
us a little bit of film review.
All 20
I want to see some stuff on Witherspoon and Joey Porter Jr. Because
Witherspoon.
Yeah, I gotta see more of Witherspoon. I gotta see Witherspoon.
Yeah, because Witherspoon's been very talked about.
Also, do you have the time for wide receivers? Go to Zay Flowers if you have the time.
Zay Flowers too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you whoever I can get you. Don't worry about it. Hold on, let me bring you back in.
Yeah.
I'm tired of screen.
Also, Xavier Hutchinson as well if you can, because he's been a sleeper.
All right, I'm just gonna get it up.
Oh, wait a minute. I have Devon. Wait a minute. You said also. Let me see the receivers.
Xavier
first.
Hutchinson.
Let me see the receivers first. So I have Zay Flowers, Xavier, so I can get them also. So I can get you pretty much everyone you're talking about. I have Witherspoon right now.
Let's check out Witherspoon first, just to see how, because this kid is being hyped up a lot at corner. So I'm curious to see how this kid is.
I only have one game, and that's
Against Wisconsin.
Now, let's see. He's on the outside down below.
I love him.
Okay, so he could be one of those guys that can, if you have a deep threat, I think he'd be a hip to hip kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that quickness too, where he's right there. Even when he gets beat off the line, he's able to catch up.
He still can make up for that separation.
Exactly.
Oh, damn.
He's also physical.
Nice.
He's not afraid of being physical. 30, the safety, is also another one who people are going to look at.
I like the angle he had on that one too. He had a good angle when we was going on for the tackle. He's on the outside.
Right there.
Nice wrap with a defender too.
Oh, BPS is alive.
Ooh.
I think the limit's like close to 6 hours.
Okay, so he's on the outside.
He played good technique there because he was available for any type of reverses or boots. Look at that. Good discard.
Oh, wow, they're going live right now.
Okay. I think what I like about Witherspoon is, I mean, I think you could be used. Because I don't know if he ever looks better well suited in the man coverage scheme fit.
He can play either. He can play.
He also do zone as well because I've read.
Yeah, he can.
Wow,
they're playing zone right
fantastic.
Here. Right there, this defense they're playing zone. Great hit transition right there.
Freaking out yesterday, dog. I was like, calm down, bro. Patient. The Bengals is kind of smart.
I want some pizza. I don't know why. Here he is, 31, right off the edge. Fights, disengages. And you see that good adjustment in terms of the way the receiver broke down. He adjusted quickly. So that's what you want to watch. You want to watch his feet and his hips. How does he open? See, he's right there with that receiver in phase. Perfect defense. It helped lead into an interception.
That's textbook cornerback defense right there.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's right there in phase, tipped it right to his teammate for the interception. That's what you want. That's perfect. That's a perfect example of how to play it. Now he's in an up. Okay. Run. Perfect.
Yeah, he wasn't driven back on that run play. He was actually driving the receiver back.
Illinois plays good defense anyway, so. Look at that. Red, perfect. Just got to beat just a little bit.
All right.
Let me know how much more you want to watch. If you want to watch more, or you want to go to another player.
I think I like what I see out of Witherspoon. Because it looks like, was that a 4-3 that they're running down in Illinois?
Much as I like Witherspoon, he's not falling to 25. Just wishful thinking.
No.
I mean, lucky. I think he'd be a top 10 corner.
I have him in my top 10.
Yeah, that's wishful thinking, but no, that's not going to happen.
All right, who else do you want to see?
If the Giants want to get a corner, so.
I want to check out Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah, that's something. Yeah, Christian Gonzalez is another guy that's kind of been talked about, but he's kind of died down a little bit from Christopher Gonzalez in Oregon.
I know you've been high on him too, Coach.
He got the whole
Looking-
Fort Hill unorganized. God
We got
damn.
BYU. I think this is Georgia, and this is
Yeah, they get Stanford.
Georgia.
Let's
got the
I
whole
want to see him against the best. I want to see him against the best.
Yeah, this is just really his clips, but yes, the entire game.
Okay, let's see. He's on the outside.
Fluid. His hip turn was perfect right there. Eyes on the quarterback. The receiver went short, but he had good vision. So there he is up top on the right of the defense, off. And that was against the big tight end, Georgia's other big tight end.
Darnell Washington or
No,
that'd been Bowers.
Bowers, yeah. Look at that, good eyes. Just a little bit late on the angle.
Mm-hmm.
But there he is, right? Just a little bit late.
Okay.
He's very technical. It's in position. That's what defense calls for. He's right in phase with the receiver. Missed tackle. And I think the missed tackle because he dipped his head. No, he just over pursued. Okay.
He's on the outside.
Blitz, yeah, he's blitzing on that one. A lot of missed tackles.
That was nice. He was able to pick up on the outside for the
Mhm.
receiver after the slot
switch.
corner went to the guy in the slot.
Mhm.
Good switch.
They're playing some version of a cover 3 here.
That one was hard because the receiver slipped.
That was just a robber. They're going to transition. Get a little physical at the end. I like that. He's in press. Yeah, Witherspoon is definitely going to be the top one for me now.
Yeah, because it feels like there's Christian Gonzalez. It looks like he does. There's some things he needs to work on. I mean, look, the technique. I do like the technique, but like I said, the only issue that I think that might be a bit of a problem is just tackling. Is where I think that he might fall a little bit. I don't think he's going to fall that far. I think he probably, if you're lucky, if someone needs a corner, probably top 15 if you're lucky. If you need a corner.
I got him top 10 to yeah.
Who wrote out this description?
What description?
For the live stream. Who made the description for the live stream?
Oh, Rob did.
Yeah, I did it for everybody.
Oh, no. How did you switch? Did you make it different for everyone?
Yeah, I just replaced my name with whoever's channel is associated or the description is
How do you
associated
do
with
that?
it.
Oh, you go through each channel.
Yeah.
There's Mr. Darnell Washington. That's
I was like, where is everyone else's
That's my boy.
description?
Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at Darnell.
That is unfair.
He's just a physical freak. He's a physical freak on the outside.
And they actually measured him at 6'6.5". Actually, that's unfair for a tight end at 6'6.5".
You know what it reminds me of? He kind of reminds me a little bit of a Martellus Bennett.
Yeah.
Oh man,
a guy that's got
I can see
he's
that.
already a good blocker, but he hasn't really developed his receiving skills are still developing, but he's got a hell of a lot of talent. Like Bennett.
And there's a lot of upside to him.
Yes, exactly.
Are we
That's
finished?
what Bennett
What
had to do.
happened?
Are we
What
finished with
happened to
Gonzalez?
sports? Oh yeah, dude, Rob, you got to change the category from entertainment to sports.
Oh yeah, I'll fix
It's
that
on
later.
entertainment.
What would be? Do you want to keep going at cornerback, or do you want to try somebody else?
Well, I know
guys?
somebody said George.
YTC wanted to do Zay Flowers.
He bounced out of
okay.
the chat, so but I wouldn't mind. I would love to see Zay Flowers because I'm developing a man crush on this dude.
Boston
Like
College
as a wide
ran a
receiver.
4.42 in the
What games?
40 and a
Clemson,
10.7
Florida
broad.
State.
Oh
Clemson,
man,
Florida State,
I guess
Louisville,
go against
Kansas.
Clemson because I feel like that's the best competition you can get. Because I don't know, because Florida State just doesn't really hit well for me.
Okay, so you said Clemson. There you go. Clemson also always has a good defense anyway. So
Thank you, Rob, for doing that for everyone. That's a lot of
Zay
work.
Flowers is in the slot
Mhm.
down low.
Oh,
God damn, he's got so
good
much
defense.
just good quickness to him.
Defense just played it well too. But yeah, good speed.
And you could, and it's actually, I think with Zay Flowers too. I mean, you could actually and the way that the Boston College is, I wouldn't be surprised if someone takes him and implements him into the running game.
He's on the line up top.
Look at that burst.
Look at
of
that!
speed.
Look at that separation.
Yeah.
And there he is, made the play because defense broke down.
Yeah, that little broken coverage.
22 is Simmons, a linebacker too.
He knows how to find some of the soft spots in the defense, being a smaller target. Okay, so he's on down low on the left side outside.
Just the speed alone, he just killed that cushion.
Yeah, he did.
No, absolutely.
And I like the fact that he can play the outside too. He's not just exclusively a slot receiver. That's what makes him even more dynamic. Is you could flex him out to the outside and not just keep him in the slot because of his size.
That cushion right there, 12 yards, just tells me. Look at that speed.
Separation, yeah.
And people say, "Oh, he can't play on the outside." That's an outside receiver right there.
And at the top of burn somewhere like a.
If the quarterback looked towards the left, if you look towards the left, he would have had 6. You would have had 6 if you looked towards the left, not the middle of the field.
Oh,
Flowers
absolutely.
had his man beat by at least 2 or 3 steps.
Yeah, you went wrong.
He's on
Go back up to the line.
Outside on the bunch. He's looking to block someone. So okay.
I worried about his blocking though. How good of a blocker he is.
You're not bringing them to block big boys inside. Just worry about him on the second and third levels.
That's what I mean. Is he? I wonder how good he is as a blocker on the outside, second and third level.
He's not really a blocker, so because of his size. There he is. Is that him in motion? Yeah, that's him in motion.
Oh, look at that route.
Oof.
Good quick step over the middle of the field. What a route.
I love the way he can decoy you, because that's what he does. He can decoy you with his movements and then explode right at the last second.
I don't remember a receiver this explosive coming out of Boston College in a long time.
Not that I can remember, anyways.
Explosive, no.
And as dynamic as Zay Flowers is, I mean, we have the fact he. Oh,
best one was probably Jeff Smith, the last good one.
Good one. Good call. Look at this. Speed, good hip hop.
Nice crawl route.
Good job of the cornerback, though, on that defensive play.
Mm-hmm.
He played back enough where he's able to negate him trying to get some of the separation in the middle.
Oh.
It's in the slot. Okay. I'm starting to get back on him too, Jeff.
I like him. It's the speed. But it's not even just the speed that gets me intrigued. It's because he's a good route runner, too. And that's what you need. You need to have that be able to create that separation and the fact that he can play the outside and the inside. I want a versatile guy, not just in a wide receiver exclusively in the slot.
And you can, and like I said, Jet too, it can also implement into these wraparounds, like these jet sweeps,
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
and then take advantage of it.
And Brian Dable likes these kind of wide receivers, these shorts, quick wide receivers that can get in and out of their routes. And that's exactly what Zay Flowers is. A quick, speedy wide receiver that is good in and out. So, I mean, that's one of the guys I would definitely want to look to bring in.
He's up top on the outside. Ooh, good move.
Damn.
I wish I could have seen that on the outside.
That's a nice double move.
Yeah. Cornerback just went the safe route.
Yeah, speed. It's
There.
Right over the middle too.
right wide
Cornerback was
open.
late.
Woo!
And he knew
Yeah,
he
if
was
he hit him in the open field, he's gone.
That's an easy 6
He
right there.
hesitated. He hesitated. He had him in the open field, wide open. He hit
Now.
him there. He's gone.
Yes. He waited too late.
He waited until he was near the sideline to throw it, when he should have had him in the middle of the field.
It's there. Quarterback ran with it. Let me see what happened with the offensive line. Is that what it is? Could have stepped up and hit him because he was there.
Sam Darnold. Oh, it looks like Geno Smith gets a 3-year deal for $75 million. Wow. They're keeping Geno Smith.
That was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. I think it was the very first signing.
Well, where do you all find out the minute where some news happens? What side are we on?
I check through Twitter.
World.
I usually check through Twitter through the through Rappaport and guys like that.
I also use Bleacher Report.
And Bleacher Report's good too.
CBSSports.com, Fox News, Yahoo Sports. They all.
I don't see the hourly live whatever going on.
Oh, I see. I get the instant notification, so that's why I don't. The hourly whatever. As soon as I get it, like me and Jeff, sometimes we get the same notification at the same time.
Mm-hmm. By the way, the Ravens re-signed Justice Hill to a 2-year, $4.5 million contract. So he's back with the Ravens.
It's a very, very, very nice player for them.
Yes, he is.
Reverse decoy.
He's another Wandale. He's a faster Wandale Robinson.
Way faster.
Yeah, a way faster Wandale Robinson.
BC's offensive line is just not good.
It looks like they don't really have any other playmakers besides Flowers.
Yeah.
Flowers is really their primary guy.
Bingo. Bingo. Bingo.
And he missed them.
Oh my gosh. I saw that the way the outside receiver took off, man. I mean, the outside corner.
Had him open wide open on the outside. Didn't hit him.
He didn't trust his eyes. That's why he double pumped.
He's in the slot. He is running a lot. He is running a decent amount of routes in the slot. Look at that move in the middle. Jesus. He is running a lot of moves in the slot, but at least he could show he can play on the outside. Has anyone seen vids of that wide receiver in the XFL? What wide receiver?
What the hell? Are you talking from Seattle? Ja'Cory Pearson? Because because I'm going to get a first look at him on tomorrow night. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
Does he have a chance to be a potential NFL player?
From what I've been hearing, there's potential he could be. But like I said, I haven't really watched much on him. But it's been from what I've been hearing from some people.
Excellent
What
work,
happened to-
coach.
What
Oh, he
happened to
played for Ole
Xavier?
Miss. I don't know.
Wait a minute, something happened with Xavier. Why is he not there anymore? Well, all right. Anybody else you want to see? What other position? Whatever?
I think one more. I say give me Miles Murphy because that's another guy I want to see who's just going to be the best fit for Miles Murphy.
Miles Murphy. Do they have him as the edge or? Here he is, edge. Okay.
So oh jeez,
Florida State and Notre Dame.
God, that Notre Dame game pissed me off so much.
Notre Dame. Let's try Notre Dame.
Yeah, Notre Dame, because that game really pissed me off as a Clemson fan. That we shit the bed against them, 35-13 loss.
He's right there on the play. He fought off the block.
Coming off the edge.
Good extension though. Control, feet. And it needs to work his hand fighting just a little bit more. To be a little bit more violent with it, but got caught with the split zone, but he did exactly what he's supposed to do, keeping it inside.
Arku just said that John Morant's was suspended for 8 games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got that too. He's right there fighting off of the tight end's block. Is that the tight end? Yeah, tight end, which is Mayer, and still was in on the play. Good recovery, retracing his steps, making a play on the sack. Good one-hand drive. That's an excellent play for him. Stale, good base, strong. He does love using that one-hand extension, which allows him to keep an outside hand free, but he's also attacking the middle of the offensive lineman, so good adjustment, read, angles, because he's reading, now he's taking the angle to pursue. Good ride around. Good way to smack the hand a little bit.
Oh, well, so Juju Smith-Schuster is going to the Patriots.
Wow. The Patriots got their number one receiver.
Yep. And that was from a report from Ian Rappaport.
Let's see the money contract. Let me see. Juju Smith-Schuster. There you go. So I thought at first Juju was going to be going to stay with the Chiefs instead. Yeah. I thought he would stay with the Chiefs, but I guess he's going to become the number one receiver now in New England.
Yeah, since he already lost out on Philip Dorsett and Jacoby Myers.
Want me to be honest? I think it's an upgrade.
I think so.
They upgraded. I like Jacoby Myers, but I think Juju Smith-Schuster's got a better pedigree. People crap on Juju so much, and it's not warranted. The dude's a much better player than people give him credit.
Put it into his chest to control him.
Who's the number one then? No Mets.
I think he's going. I think he's going with the one that's going.
Oh, we wanted the numbers. I'm sorry, the numbers. I'm trying to multitask while watching the film on Murphy and then also looking at the news. Yeah, but he's still a good player. Even without those guys, he's still a very good route runner in the middle of the field.
He bit inside on that play. Should have stayed outside. I don't know. All right, that's the call. That's the call. He was running a stunt, so it's the tackle, and he just got him on the play. Good fight, work. Still got caught inside a little bit, but he snuck his way through and got a good hit on the quarterback. Good way to fight the down block. I love that. He beat Mayer on the inside on that play. His penetration caused them to get the stop.
It's a 3-year, $30 million deal for Juju.
Murphy is not a right side end. He's actually a run stopper to me. He needs to be on the right side, playing the run first.
Oh yeah,
almost in the sense of like Michael Strahan.
Yeah, that Michael Strahan type of run like that I guess you say a plug stopper.
Exactly, works from the run to the pass well. So he doesn't have a lot of pass rush moves other than trying to defeat the hands. I don't see a spin move. Haven't seen a rip move or anything like that. He could have probably stayed on that play going wrong shoulder on the block. But he did take a foot to block. When you take on the block, you want to lead with your foot and that inside shoulder. So he did a good job there. Let me see. Go back to see who's on the outside. Is he on the outside on this?
Less than 1 hour, by the way, until the beginning of free agency for the league year.
Yeah, for the league year.
57 minutes. Yeah. Anyone else you guys want to see, or you want to keep going with this?
I think that's all I can see. But if anybody else got anything, I mean, we got plenty of time to kill because I got nothing else better to do anyways. So I mean,
are you doing AEW tonight, by the way, Rob? Or no?
Oh yeah, I am. I'm an idiot. Because I thought today was fucking Thursday or something like that.
You're excited about saying that. You're like, oh yeah, I'm an idiot.
Yeah. Sometimes my brain feels like it doesn't work right. Sometimes I'm that kind of person.
Quarterback, running backs, tight ends.
I could look at wide receiver ones all day. Wide receiver, I could look at wide receiver.
Yeah, wide receiver.
I've seen Addison.
We just saw Save Flyers and what he can do.
Demas, A.T. Perry.
I want to see A.T. Perry.
Yeah, A.T. Perry. I know he's going to be a sleeper wide receiver. I think probably in the middle rounds. We
have one film, Army.
Wake Forest and Army. Okay.
Where's he on the right outside?
Big boy.
Oh, there he's left. Oops. So he's on the offense's left side right now. It's a run play.
Any news?
Nothing yet outside of Juju going to the Patriots.
Oh, interesting.
Hey Jeff, imagine if the Giants stick it to the Eagles by signing Darius Slay. Well, I'm hearing people, a correlation between Slay and I don't want it, but it's been
I don't think he
teased.
fits the system.
No, I don't think so either. What did A.T. Perry run at the combine?
I think it was 4.39, if I'm not mistaken.
He was 4.39 for his size.
Thanks. I'm gonna double check. Hold on. I'm looking right now. Where is he?
Wow. For 6'4", 6'5" receiver, that's
double
impressive.
checking. I might be wrong. I just want to double check. A.T. Perry 40 time. I ran a 4.47. Sorry.
Okay. That's still pretty impressive for his size.
Mm-hmm.
Juju Smith-Schuster. Yep, we just talked about that, Alex. I don't care if they took Bradbury from
Well,
us.
first of all, Blue Sea, I would disagree with that because y'all had to, I guess, salary dump is the right word
We
for
had
it.
to cut him. Yeah, we had to cut him.
So first of all, that was not our problem. That's not
Ooh.
the Giants' problem.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see that again.
Oh, wait a minute. Ooh!
Did he catch that?
Yes, he did. The official right there spots it.
Look at big number 9 running across the middle of the field.
And burning 2 people in the process.
That's a 6'5" receiver doing that.
He has to refine his route running though.
Yeah.
But that's the system he was in though. I mean, you look at the run play, you see what they do with their mesh in the run play.
He could be a demon in the run. I think he'd be a demon in run blocking because he has that size. There's in the outside. Yeah. Not a great route.
Ooh, baby.
I think that's something you can clean up when you get to the NFL.
Slay, I honestly don't care if the Eagles fans are upset if we get Darius Slay because he's a 32, almost 33-year-old.
Yeah, and he was asking for a lot on a 3-year deal, so that's the reason why we might be just to do that just to save money. Because right now our main outside of Bradbury is C.J. Gardner-Johnson in terms of priority. Because Slay we can definitely upgrade over for sure.
Oh yeah, you can get a younger cornerback option in the draft.
I mean, this is a good cornerback class.
It is. Mm-hmm. You could easily get a quality cornerback at what you guys are drafting. And Howie Roseman's going to try to trade back and get some more picks.
No, trust me. Yeah, especially with those compensatory picks. Oh, he's going to find a way to trade them.
Good one.
Clinton Farrell is signing with the 49ers on a 1-year deal.
Oh, boy.
Former bust from Clemson.
Talk about having a reach in the first round. I think 4th overall.
That was Dexter Lawrence's old teammate.
He was okay when I Clemson when I watched him a little bit, but he wasn't that special.
Who were the other guys on that Clemson line? It was Farrell, it was Lawrence, and who were the other 2?
I think he also had I think he still had, what is it, Brian Breesy, a senior this year or this past season?
Breesy's a senior, so
I think he still had him.
No. Dexter's in his 4th year now, so.
Oh,
unless
God.
He's a redshirt. If he's a redshirt.
Dexter's going, I think it's his 5th year.
Yeah, this is going to be his 5th year, so unless he was a redshirt senior this year. And even still, that means he probably really didn't see any playing time as a redshirt as a freshman, because he would have been a true freshman then. This running back has good feet and good vision.
Christian Wilkins, and he's really good.
Oh, that's one name I never would have guessed.
Austin Bryant also.
Ooh.
I remember that terrific. And Christian Wilkins is another one of the best defensive linemen in the league. He's terrific with Miami.
Perry has to work on his 3rd level blocking. He gave up on it too quickly.
Nice move by the running backs.
That's what I just said. This running back has good feet and good vision.
Yeah, I just caught that. Nice, excellent footwork.
Perry's on the line and he's pointing. He's literally pointing inside. You knew he was blocking down. Didn't do much, but he. See how his body is pointing to the inside? It's little things like that you can pick up to tell what the play is.
Oh yeah.
See, those are things that, as a coach, I would identify, and show. See, when he's going inside, his body is almost is leaning that way. You gotta stay with that block. Don't pull away off of it. See, he likes using his speed for the most part and athleticism. Doesn't have much in terms of his route running. Anyone else you want to see?
No, I got a chance to see what Bijan Robinson what he can do. So I kind of seen a little bit on him. I'm trying to think who else is another sleeper.
Jake Bobo.
We all know another sleeper.
Hyatt, Jonathan Mingo, Justin Shorter, Nathan Dell, Puka Nakua. Right.
Let me see. Let's do Tank Dell from Houston.
Tank Dell from Houston. Where's that? I just saw Nathan Hill.
I mean, the fact he.
Let's see, who's this against? Kansas, Rice, Texas.
Who's the best competition? I say give it against Kansas because I don't know who else is the best
Kansas
competition.
Had a good year this year, even though they're not elite. Where is he at? Is he on the right? That's him in motion. The quarterback took the first read. And that's Toon, the quarterback, too, who's also being considered. Yeah, Dell is small. I think Dell is like 5'8", 5'9".
Yeah, Tank Dell's a small dude. He's like about Wandell size.
Mm-hmm. He, the chosen one, loves Tank Dell.
He's 5'10", 165 pounds.
I know a lot of people are high on him.
What up, Mitch?
Yo, man, I'm exhausted.
She worked you out, huh, bro?
No, I just had a personal trainer. I couldn't cancel it last minute. So.
It's a joke, bro.
I mean, so far for Tank Dell,
No, I actually did have a personal trainer, though.
Oh.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of some tape breakdown because.
Well, Juju's back is with the Patriots.
Yep.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, Tank Dell had 109 receptions and 1,298 yards and 17 touchdowns.
Anything else I missed? Or
we didn't really miss much other than the fact that we're just doing, because with the draft coming up, we're just looking at some all 22 tape on some prospects.
Ooh.
No, I mean, the Niners got the old Raiders.
Yeah, Cleveland Farrell.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty much about it.
Cleveland suck-ass Farrell.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Farrell was a bust.
Oh, I like this one. Who put this up there? Thank you. Hey, what's up, further? What up?
What up?
None. My arms are exhausted.
Good play.
I like Dell. I just don't know about his size. I worry about his size.
Yeah.
I just want some calzone, man.
Now,
No, it's not. Man, I'm gonna skip calzones. Give me some pizza.
I'm leaning more towards getting pizza too.
Maybe get me a chocolate cannoli.
Jeff, what are you eating?
Just some
Pretzels.
I gotta eat something right now.
I know Jeff. I know
You know
Jeff,
me
man.
too well, Coach.
I don't like
Yeah.
pretzels.
I gotta eat something right now, so I'm just throwing that in my stomach.
I had a
It's
corned
like,
beef sandwich
some-
during the live earlier.
Hers or Snyder's pretzels, Jeff?
Snyder.
Snyder's, can't go wrong with Snyder's.
No, your pretzel's like really good. I like a little bit like
I like the pretzel
overcooked.
pieces too.
Mm-hmm.
I should do some.
For me, it's like the was it honey mustard and onion flavored pretzel pieces?
That sounds good.
Dude, that would
I've
be
never had
much.
those. I've never had those before, Rob.
Those are really good. 'Cause most of the time, they're very addictive. So actually, most of the time, I'll get like 2 bags because they're just so fucking good.
It's like one of those where you could like take out the bag in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, probably less than 10 minutes. Yeah, yeah.
The decoy. Ooh, good play.
Ooh.
Oh wow, John Moran is gonna be back on Monday.
I thought he was suspended for 8 games.
Yeah, he is.
Nope, will be available. Woj.
Woj says it is the truth.
Texans are signing Sheldon Rankins to a 1-year, $10.5 million deal. So the former Saint and Jet is going to the Texans. Sure, Coach Dante's happy about that.
I mean, when you had DeMarco Murray as your defensive coordinator, I mean, he's got to get the best pieces available.
Alexander, you're not gonna sign D-Hop, you're gonna have to trade the D-Hop.
I like the way that sounds. Thai chili calamari.
Calamari's pretty good.
That does sound
No,
good.
I said Thai chili though. It's
Dude,
Thai chili.
Ooh. I actually want.
As a calamari?
Yeah, pretty much a squid, basically. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's just, you know, you get the flavor. It's like buffalo wings. You got the different flavors.
Oh, okay. So they don't like they cook up the calamari and they don't dip it in the sauce afterwards and then recook it, like heat it up a little bit just to like have the sauce dry up a little.
Oh
bit,
yeah,
not too much.
something like that. Yeah.
This is why I love this restaurant, man. It's a pizzeria, but they bring it, man.
It's not like your traditional pizzeria. It's got some good other things that they have on the menu as well.
How the hell did he sneak through there like that?
I don't know.
Go back to that, please. Come on, I think this the angle I want to see. Hold a minute. You got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Somebody missed a block somewhere. Oh, and you got a hang defender, 9. Somebody missed their hole. Somebody missed their hole.
Pause.
No, seriously.
Linebacker.
Somebody missed
That's a
their gap.
linebacker problem.
Somebody
I want to
missed
see
their
that
gap.
again.
15. I already know who it 15. Yep. And I'll show you why I say that. See where 15 is?
15's way to the right. Way to the
Yeah,
right.
but
He should have been in
he-
the middle.
No, he's lined up here. That's where they want him. But it's the
Right.
movement. Once this DT slid over, that's where he should be. Now he should have slid over here and been more in a 10 technique. If he's in a 10 technique, he's right there because now he can play
Yeah.
2 gaps. We can play both A gaps. And 15, yep, 15 should have been there. That's who missed it.
Yeah, see,
Wow.
he was going to, and then he shifted back right.
Mm-hmm.
So he was going in that direction and then stopped. And I don't know why. He should have kept going into the middle, like you said, Coach.
Just stay true to the gaps. Is that Dell? There's Dell.
It's official. Ezekiel Elliott has been cut.
Huh?
Ezekiel Elliott.
Elliott's
got
still on
cut.
the Cowboy.
Wait, the Cowboys running back is cut?
Yeah.
It's officially a parting ways. He's been cut. Yeah.
But he'll be designated as opposed to June 1st.
Yeah, but
Release
Pollard's even better.
But Pollard's
Oh,
on the
see, I'm
franchise
making-
tag.
So
Yeah.
He
more
coming
than
back?
likely, Bijan. I could see Bijan Robinson going there.
Me too.
Ooh, yeah, he don't run. Dell doesn't run a smoother route as Flowers.
Pollard, yeah, Pollard. Tony Pollard.
The tilt.
Where do you think Ezekiel Elliott will go?
Who knows?
Okay, let me see something.
The Browns.
What was that?
That would be
Chip
funny if he
Kelly-
does go to the Browns.
Bill.
What was that Chip Kelly mistake where we got that Cowboys running back on the Eagles? Do you all remember that?
McFadden?
Hold on, I'll find it.
It wasn't McFadden, the former Raiders running back, was it?
No, it was DeMarco Murray. That's who it was.
Mm.
With Chip Kelly. Y'all remember that, Rob?
No.
You
Who's
don't
still in
remember
the league
DeMarco
right now,
Murray?
too?
How do y'all not
DeMarco
remember
Murray? I remember
DeMarco
him.
Murray? Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
Jonathan
that
Jonathan
was a big,
Mingo?
that was a
I haven't
Chip
watched. I
Kelly
haven't watched tape
mistake.
on him.
Who? Mingo?
Marco
Yeah, I haven't
Murray
watched.
sucked
I haven't
ass.
really
Oh,
watched much with him.
trust me, watch. He's a big receiver too.
Woo. Good little blocking out front.
Out of AJ Brown, DK Metcalf mold.
Yeah, that's what what's giving me, just by his size.
Watch.
Pause.
Watch how he eats up this cushion, and then takes two with him to open up that
Oh
flat.
my god!
You see what that's what his size and speed does.
Adam's really high on him, too.
Yeah, Adam talked to me, and I see it too.
Mm-hmm. I like him a lot in the second round.
Mingo is a 6'2" receiver.
Yep, and he's thick.
Yeah, we heard about that one, Mac.
6'2", 225 pounds. Good
Yep.
lord!
Look at him! Look at him eat that off of the line of scrimmage.
Woo!
Yep.
Look at that.
And the catch. And the catch.
Wait, who are we looking at here? What?
Jonathan Mingo from Ole Miss.
Okay. Oh,
I'll
damn.
go back to it too.
Yeah, he got.
I'll go back from the start.
Well, can we see another game besides just the LSU?
Somebody else coming in.
Oh, it's Randy.
Damn.
All right.
What up, Randy?
What's up, guys? Did you guys just hear that the Cowboys are going to be releasing Elliott?
Yeah.
Yep.
As a
Right.
post June 1st
So we
cut.
got Arkansas and Vanderbilt. Which one you want to see?
Right now, I know LSU's for right now is pretty much the best competition I've seen.
He wants to see
I
something
guess
else.
go Arkansas. That might be the second best. I know Vanderbilt football isn't the greatest from what I've heard.
Okay, we'll see.
We're watching
You
team
go further.
film right,
This
by
is-
the way, Randy.
Jonathan Mingo's in the slot right now. One-handed
Ooh.
catch.
Okay.
And don't forget they have Arkansas has Sanders, the linebacker, too.
Oh yeah, Sanders, yeah, he's pretty good as well.
Yeah, they're going to create $10.9 million in cap space.
I think they want a wide receiver. That's one of the reasons why they did too.
Yeah, they were just talking on NFL Network now. They were saying that even though the Cowboys will never admit it, when they got rid of Cooper, that really hurt them.
Yeah. I think they're going after Hopkins or OBJ.
Ooh, good play.
Woo! Top,
I like that play.
that little nice open seam almost towards up the middle.
Right to the running back. Nice little running back. Quick. Oh, that receiver got blown up.
Yeah, Rappaport, I guess, is on it.
Guess no more Ezekiel Elliott feeding anymore.
Yep.
Oh, no, he'll still eat.
Where do you think Elliott will land?
That's a good point, Randy. He will still eat, except the other kind of eating for real.
Where can you see Ezekiel Elliott? What team?
Oh my gosh, 2 eyes on him, but damn.
Probably a team that is really needy for a running back. Might take a
What
chance
about-
on Ezekiel Elliott.
What about the Panthers?
Possibly.
Maybe.
Well, they
Maybe.
did just
they got
recently draft
Stroud.
Cuba
They'll
Hubbard.
get Stroud and they'll get Elliott.
Good block.
Okay.
Wait, where's Elliott from again? What college?
Ohio State.
He's
Yo,
from
so
St.
they'll
Louis,
get
Missouri.
Stroud
Ohio.
and
I hate Ohio State.
Yeah,
So
he's
it'll be
from
all
St. Louis,
Panthers.
Missouri, but he went to Ohio
Hey,
State.
Randy, what's up, bro?
So Panthers will turn into an Ohio State team.
Pretty much.
No, can't see him going there. And to be honest with you, it wouldn't surprise me if Anthony Richardson ended up with the Panthers.
Yeah.
What about
Yeah, that's where they think he might be headed.
That's what I've been seeing a lot in multiple mock drafts. That it's like you got Bryce Young at 2, CJ's AR-15 at 1, and who else needs a quarterback?
Stroud will probably slip into a 4 or 5.
I think somewhere in that range, yeah. And Will Levis, who knows with him?
they're saying Buffalo Bills, Chicago Bears, Carolina Panthers.
Well, the Bears,
Buffalo
I don't think they
Bills.
really need a running back. They just brought in. You still have David. They still got Khalil Herbert. They brought in. Who's the other freaking running back they brought in? Damn it! I can't think of his name now. Son of a bitch.
Hold up.
Well,
God,
it says here per rumor, the Bills are interested in making a splash at running back.
Travis Homer.
That's who it is. Because he got him on a cheap deal.
Oh, Travis Homer to the Bears?
Yeah.
Hey, what is this? Hey, have you guys signed Barkley?
No, we
the
only
franchise
tagged
tagged
him.
him.
What is
Yeah,
that?
but we gave him the non-exclusive franchise tag.
Basically, what
mean?
it's basically what the
right?
Basically, what that means for
Was it
the
the same thing that Lamar got?
yeah, it's the same thing
Yes.
as Lamar got. But I think
What does that mean?
that they are exclusively saying they're going to say if he agrees to this contract 1 year, they're going to guarantee him whatever the average rate is at that position. Quarterback is like 32 million, running back is around 10 million. So, and then if any team once it opens up in the next 32 minutes, any team that negotiates and wants to sign him, the team has 7 days to match, or they get 2 first-round draft picks.
yeah, I think match the offer sheet. I think it's what the rule is.
Yeah, so
Well,
Because
there's
like
rumors here
it
that the
depends
Bills
on the
might go
position
for
though.
Saquon Barkley, is that still
Because
possible?
Saquon was it a 10 point something? Is it a 10.1
yeah, the
if
running
I'm not
back is
mistaken for
10.1.
Saquon?
Yeah, and what did you say further?
There's a rumor that the Bills want McCaffrey or Barkley right now, and
I
then
think-
saying
I
that
think McCaffrey
Ezekiel
stays with-
Elliott would be less of an impact than
To get
McCaffrey and
McCaffrey
Barkley.
or Barkley is going to cost them 2 first-round draft picks.
Yeah.
right off the bat.
That's why they're saying
McCaffrey-
Ezekiel Elliott would be a good fit for Buffalo Bills now.
'Cause, I mean, it's
what
a
you're
cheaper
just
option.
telling me.
Will he really? Does he? I mean, because what about his production? The
Hey.
Wolves don't want him. The Cowboys don't want him. So
Who else? Who doesn't?
Yeah.
the Bills, I'm saying, would the Bills really want to go? And I mean, you could pick them up. Don't get me
I
wrong.
mean, yeah, you
They
got
can.
Singletary. You got
they parted ways with Montgomery and the Bears. So
Montgomery could go to the
going
Bills.
Montgomery's already signed.
Who did he
signed
go
with the
to?
Lions.
Oh, that's right. He went to the Lions.
Lions.
I made a fucking short on it. I
We
forgot about
talked
that.
about Jamal Washington being out.
And then they
there.
got
And I know
Ezekiel Herbert, but they
and
could
Jam-
get Ezekiel Elliott on the Bears.
No,
I mean,
No.
your running back was what? Now Khalil Herbert, and you have Homer as your 2.
Herbert's going to be is going to be a good number 1. And the Bills, I don't get why the Bills are in such a need to find another running back. You already
You got-
got James Cook. You got
got
James
Cook.
Cook there.
Yeah, and they're cutting ties, if I'm not mistaken, with Singletary, correct?
I think he's a free agent. They're either cutting ties with him, or I believe he's a free agent.
Oh, and check
Well,
this
I
out.
think
This
that's
is a
what we actually
possibility.
wanted.
Here, the Los Angeles
Good touchdown.
Nice
Chargers.
route.
They
Yes.
got rid of Austin Eckler, but Elliott could fit in with
They
Los
did not get
Angeles.
rid of him. Eckler acts says he wants a trade.
Like he wants
He
to
wants
trade
to trade.
out of.
They didn't get rid of him. He's still under
Oh,
contract.
permission.
I
Oh,
think,
yeah, to get
I think he's got like one more year left, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah.
left on his deal.
They're talking about him coming to the Eagles. I don't see it.
Ooh,
Dude,
good play.
Nice play.
because Eckler is asking way
That's
too
a
much
fumble.
for.
No, I didn't think it was a fumble.
They're calling it
You
a
said
fumble.
that's a fumble. Wow.
Wow, yeah.
Wait, the
Let's see it
Bengals are
again.
considering moving on from Joe Mixon?
Yeah, that's been rumored for a while.
Good catch.
There's a
He's
rumor that
down.
Elliott could end up in the Bengals with Joe Burrow for helping with protection.
Unless what happened is he might have was losing the ball, and then when he hit the ground, then it came loose.
Yeah.
Yeah, was he out of bounds and then it came out?
No.
But once
it's
it's
not
out
out of
and it
bounds.
goes out of bounds, it's on the same side.
No, we're talking about a fumble further.
Yeah, when it
earlier.
fumbled, did it go out of bounds?
No, it was in
I
the
don't
middle
think
of
it
the
did.
field.
It was in the middle of the field.
Yeah, Eckler's got
Computer
6.
beeping. Whose computer's beeping? Is that mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might be you. But yeah, like you said, Ray, Eckler is due 6.6 and a quarter this coming year on his contract.
That's
Oh
insane.
no, he's asking for wants a bag for a 27-year-old running back.
I want a bag.
All right. Any other players?
Dude, I wouldn't get Eckler.
Well, right now, Eckler's last year
Not
on
with
his
that
contract,
price.
he's 28. He's making 6.25 with a signing bonus of 1.5, so a cap hit of 7.75 and a dead cap of $1.5 million. So yeah, he's when he want like Coach said, he's looking for a team to take him, but he also wants that contract. Where I don't think the Chargers want to give him that because they want to save their money.
Because the Chargers, they got some decisions they got to make too because they have no money whatsoever.
Because they got to.
And what if he gets injured?
They got to open up that money for Herbert.
Herbert, yeah.
I mean,
That's why
I see there's one
going
rumor.
around. They were thinking about cutting Keenan Allen.
Keenan Allen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And to save, I think it was like 14 mil, if I'm not mistaken, cap space. I'm thinking of what I saw.
I believe they restructured his deal so they can keep him on the books.
What's James Robinson's contract look like?
James,
or is it
James
Allen?
Robinson's a free agent now. The Jets
Yeah.
didn't tender him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jets didn't
That's a
tender
hold.
him, so he's a free agent right now. Oh, he's down.
That was a hold on the outside. He hooked him.
I got an idea. To make Mr. Kofsky happy, let's watch a Michigan player.
Yay!
I got
I
Monster
got
Sweat.
Michigan State. Hey, Mitch, I got Michigan State on.
Yeah, it's good enough. Michigan State. Michigan State. Even though I hate them too.
Hey, have fun at Rutgers. Have fun.
We are. We're having a great time. Thank
NIT.
you.
At least Rutgers actually know how to pump out good players in the NFL. It's some very
No, I'm talking
underrated
about
ones at that.
NIT. I'm talking about.
We're already out.
Yeah, we're
lost in the
already
first
out.
round.
He knows
We're
that.
Why
done.
don't we look up some Hendon Hooker afterwards too?
And just
I
so
mean,
you
right
know,
now,
this is Jaden Reed.
That was the one that I was thinking about, Jaden Reed. I'm hearing about him too, as maybe like a second, third, fourth round.
Yeah, those like later round
Yeah,
picks.
he's going to be a third or fourth rounder. He's fast. He's more of a slot player, explosive, decent route runner, good hands.
Oh my god.
To be a 76.
I mean, right now, Kareem Hunt's good. Is right now it could be on the market. I think it's on the market. I think
I think he's a free agent. I believe.
Yeah, but his market value is his calculated market value is over $7 million.
The Eagle fans wanted Kareem Hunt last year bad.
But so far, he is a free agent right now. But his market value, like he was giving, or he got, was 2 year over slightly over 14 mil, given almost $7 million a season. But right now, I mean, Joe Mixon right now is the highest valued running back.
It's not Miles Sanders.
No, Joe Mixon had a 4-year, $48 million deal, which gives him $12 million over 4 seasons. Then obviously when Leonard Fournette got released, he had a 3-year, $21 million. Naheem Hines, who I know restructured his at the time when he signed, was 3 years, $18.6 million. Then Chase Edmonds at 12.1 for over 2 seasons.
The Browns have re-signed cornerback AJ Green, not to be confused with the great wide receiver.
Good for them. That's a good one.
I
like that.
And he's like
He's
a
an
Demi.
undrafted player in 2018, and last year he had 18 tackles and an interception for the Browns.
Yeah, he's underrated.
Yeah, he's not bad for a depth piece.
No one ever talks about him. Like, I feel like he's.
It's because they got Denzel Ward and they got Denzel Ward, Greedy Williams, and Newsome.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, look at it. I mean, Jamal Williams, quite crazy where he's going to go.
Yeah.
He's got a cheap market value at 4.1 mil.
Well, I pitched it last night when we did the Heart of the City. What about the Jets? He's a former Packer. Team him up with Brees Hall if he's willing to not take a crazy amount of money. You have that power running back in Jamal Williams. You have the speed guy in Hall.
And good point. I mean, and he's only 27.
Mm-hmm. And he's coming off he had 16, 17 touchdowns rushing.
Yeah, last
year?
season. Yeah, which led the NFL in touchdowns.
What game do you want to see for Hendon Hooker?
Oh boy.
LSU, Kentucky, Florida.
I guess go to Alabama because they ain't no slouch either.
You know they just destroyed
Alabama.
Come on, open up. Here we go. And we're looking at Hendon Hooker.
Damn, that was a great game. They beat Alabama 52-49.
Oof.
Pass to Hyatt. Or was that Tillman?
Let's see. 15, whoever that was.
All right, so Schefter just tweeted again.
What did Schefter just tweet?
He just tweet about the post June 1st with Ezekiel Elliott.
Okay.
Cedric Tillman is number 4, by the way.
Yeah. How many people's in the chat?
The Cowboys would save 10.9 mil in salary with the
Is that
5.8 mil in dead money.
Okay.
They had to do it. They had to.
Pringle.
I want to know who their second running back's going to be.
Probably.
They could always bring him back on a reduced deal if they want. He's willing to come back on a reduced deal as a depth player.
That looks like an interference.
Oh my god.
I do think that our top 4 when you go Dex, Leo, Aziz, and Kayvon.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know about it. I got a copyright claim on my last Giant stream I did.
Which one?
The last Football Friday stream I did. I got a copyright claim on it. I don't even know where it came from.
What was the copyright for?
I don't know. It just says copyright claim under it. And I'm thinking, what did I do wrong?
Did you show something that's...
It was, wait, did you guys do this? Did you guys
We always do all 4.
We always do this. We're permitted to do this.
Oh, then I don't know.
Wait, no, you're not. Not anymore. College, sometimes some of these clips do get copyright claim.
No,
now they do. Yes, you do, because I used to put up Hokie highlights, and I've lost a lot of Hokie content creators that used to show Hokie football games. They got terminated.
This isn't Hokie. This is Caddy.
It doesn't matter. It's all college sports now. They have these third-party filmers, and they get copyrighted for showing college football highlights.
No, I'm not doing that then, because I've done it on mine and I've never gotten any issues.
Yeah, it just depends, dude. It depends. It's not always, but certain games they do.
So number 11 for Tennessee, it's number 11 for Tennessee.
Yes.
And that was
11 and Tillman's 4.
And he had Squirrel White. That's an interesting.
YouTube literally only wants you to talk.
I probably got copyright claim because of the when we put
well, you should go check right now. Go into your YouTube.
It should tell you, shouldn't it?
Check your copyright.
Guys,
you should do that right now. It'll tell you, and then we can all find out, and then we can go back to college football highlights if that's the case.
Because I don't think because I think it's
we didn't do highlights on Friday. We never did any highlights.
Was I on that one, Jeff, with you for a little bit?
You were, but you weren't on it that long.
Right. Okay.
Scaring the crap out of me because I don't play with copyright. I play with copyright and trademark infringement. I'm very particular. Further will tell you, I'm very, very particular about that. I don't like doing stuff.
That's
like
why
that.
I just stopped you.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering because I've never gotten it on my page. I've done it on my page. I don't have.
Especially
any
Jim,
of
since
that.
I'm so
was it
close to
on your
getting
channel or the
monetized.
network?
It was on my channel.
See, you're not going to get sued, Coach. But what's going to happen is you're not going to make money off of it. Whoever
Once you
owns it's going to
monetize,
make
that's it. Like,
the money off of it.
it's not that. How can I say this? It's not a big a deal.
Okay,
You
it's
enter-
not a
Well,
big deal. It's not.
Then we can talk. Once you're monetized, then we can talk. And be like, okay.
Yeah.
But it's also the accusation or the thought that you copyright because then you're looked at and you're scrutinized a little bit more. I get it. Like I said to you the other day further, I mean, this I take very seriously. This is like a business. So for me, I don't want to put anyone else in jeopardy behind stuff that I do. And the things that I've done on my page, I have never gotten hit with copyright because I try to be very meticulous and very cautious about stuff like that. But I'm not also trying to cause anybody any problems. So screw it. I just won't do it.
AM, why'd you DM me that?
Because apparently the password was changed 12 days ago. Do you have any say in
Oh, I
that?
got it. I'll give
Can
it to
you?
you.
But
All right.
yeah, so
DM me, please.
speaking of the Ravens,
I got you,
Rappaport
man, I
quote
got you. Give me a
tweeted
sec.
from Jeff Zrebiec saying that the Ravens will use the low RFA tender right of first refusal on quarterback Tyler Huntley. He was viewed as the most likely of the 6 Ravens RFAs to get tender.
All right, there you go. Further, I just DM'd it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Appreciate it. That was a
You're
smart
welcome,
move by
man.
AK.
Further, you're welcome. Everything you do for the
Thank
network,
you.
I have to say thank you.
Oh, but I gotta get a 2.
Oh, there's a-
I gotta hit up AK.
Oh.
Well,
What's up, Rob?
Ian Rappaport put this out 30 minutes ago. Ben Vet, oh god, I'm going to butcher this man's fucking name from Michigan State. Ben Vesmieren.
He's from Michigan State.
Yeah, like could have been and he pretty much said, you know, had he been at the combine, he would have blown it up. Had a 42.5-inch vertical, 440, a 440 40-yard dash, 10'11" broad jump, 29 reps on the bench press, and that's on the pro day.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so now they're kind of go over Jimmy Garoppolo goes to the Raiders on a 3-year. Jesus fucking Christ, $72.8 million contract with almost $34 million guaranteed.
Who?
That was Jimmy G from when he signed that contract a couple days ago.
Wow.
Yeah, that really well.
Yeah. Oh wow! Amazon posted. The past 4 years have been a roller coaster of emotions for me. Since day one, Packer fans have always had my back. Y'all have never failed to impress me with your overwhelming love and support, no matter where we played. From being cut to the Packers organization giving me a chance, I'd like to thank my coaches and teammates that I shared the field with the last 4 years. It's been an honor to represent the G and to rock the green and gold with each and every one of you. I'll cherish the history we made and the relationships I built the most. I'm so thankful for my unwavering support and love from my family and friends. I would not be here today without you. Thank you, ATT. That's on his Twitter page.
Yeah, thank you, Blaze. Thank you,
So
Blaze.
the Panthers just signed Hayden Hurst to a 3-year,
3-year contract.
Ooh.
Yeah, 21.75 million, 13 million guaranteed.
What's that? He's getting got it. Yeah, and Randy, you also saw that Sheldon Rankins is going to the Texans on a 1-year, $10.5 million deal.
Yeah, saw that. Yep.
I don't do that either, Blaze. Either I don't copyright or do any like highlight videos or anything like that. It's just like
You know what the play place for me? That's why I use my score count scoreboard just to get around that.
Yeah.
I don't think ESPN doesn't really fucking care unless you don't have if you can just kind of cut it off without no ads.
It doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
and it's
I mean, we got
also
15 minutes till the start of the new league year
Do
starts.
they email you, or how does that
It's
work?
just a copyright claim. They will email you. Yes. You
Oh,
will
okay.
get an email.
I
But
didn't get an email from them.
sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I have before.
Yeah, because if you check the email, you'll see who it's from.
Yeah. So
Well, we got less than 15. We got 14 minutes, 40. We got less than 14 minutes to the new league year start. So,
Rob, you know the guy named Romp, right?
yeah.
So I talk to him like all the time, and you know how he does Sixers clips like
Yeah.
all the time. It doesn't happen to him all. It doesn't happen to him. Maybe like once or twice. a minute.
There's some places that are very lenient on that, on the copyright.
Yes.
Like when I
Have
do.
you got a claim before, Rob?
I've done it only on gaming
have.
streams, actually. So very surprisingly, I got it on gaming streams. And because because what I do is I try to turn all the music when I do gaming streams. But with the language is when I try to stream language, it's the fucking hardest thing.
You don't get one on Fall Guys, which is weird.
No, for me, I'd never gotten a copyright claim.
No, I'm getting one on Fortnite. That's why I
Oh,
stopped.
it's because you have the music on. You
Yeah,
have
I
to
know.
turn-
No, it's not
You
that.
had-
It's not that. It's the emotes. They get you for the emotes, like the little
that's-
dances they do. They get you for
What?
that.
Email?
That's a load of
What are-
crap.
I don't. What are email? I don't know what.
Like-
What is
You know,
that?
like the dance moves that the characters make after they win.
Really? Oh, that sucks ass. You got to
Yeah.
be kidding me.
Yeah, that's why I don't stream Fortnite anymore.
Wow. So even if it's not you're telling me even if it's not your fault at the end of a match, you
Yeah.
watch somebody dance
Yeah.
and celebrate a victory, and it's not even you dancing. You're screwed.
Correct.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Mark Garfall, like you said, Randy, Mark Garfall just tweeted that out. 3 years, 21 to 0.75 for Hayden Hurst. I thought. Then again, though, who's going to be their tight end one now in Cincinnati?
I don't know, but Randy did call about Aaron Rodgers on MK Headlines. He did.
Yeah, he did.
You need to clip that,
This
Randy.
isn't
If you can find
copyrighted.
it, clip it, and it's just like,
Well, I the only reason why this would affect me is because I'm really, really close to monetization. So I don't want to get any
Exactly.
type of claims or anything, and then it ends up blowing all the hard work that I've been doing. So
Exactly.
that's why I'm very close.
And I'm looking
'Cause I'm
right
really
now.
very close. I'm very close to getting monetized.
Like,
Yeah,
what do you need? The watch hours?
Yeah,
I
you
just need
gotta
like
get the
about
watch
I need about almost 400, like 500 or 400 watch
500, yeah,
hours.
you
on
told me the
Compass.
last time.
Yeah, so I don't
Yeah.
want to get a claim or a strike, God forbid.
Exactly. But everything that I'm doing right now, it even
Yeah.
comes from.
Usually
it
the
comes from-
NFL. Usually there's some like the NFL does like
It's the music. That's what. If you know what it probably was, there was probably music being played in the background. That's
Probably.
why the strike.
because
Like,
you
that's
get
why you
actually
gotta pause your
Right.
music all the time. You gotta pause your music if you're gonna play it.
because
It's just keep
my
it
tip
safe.
is too if you go back because you have to think in the studio with your editor and you can actually because the editors itself you can actually commute that part out and you can get rid of that copyright notice.
Wait, is the Grant Musa getting inducted to the Hall of Fame?
Great Muda. Great Muda.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's another guy that's been rumored around
Oh,
along
wow.
with Stacey Keebler, who's as well in
I
terms
heard
of
that
the WWE
one.
Hall of
I
Fame.
heard Keebler, but I
Yes.
haven't heard of the Great Muda yet.
No, I hear you, Blaze. I mean, Blaze, you're monetized right now, so obviously whatever happened, it didn't affect you.
Well, yeah. So
Once you're
more talk
like,
about the
for
Carolina
thousands, you
Panthers.
need any song
So,
to play.
so the Panthers are not extending a restricted tender to quarterback PJ Walker's, but the door remains open for the veteran to return to the team. Per source, Walker started 5 games for Carolina last season.
That makes sense. That makes sense for them to do that.
We've seen Snoop Huntley get placing on a low restricted tender. But Baltimore will have the right to match any offer sheet, but will get no compensation for Huntley if they don't.
Interesting. I wonder who's going to play safety for since they lost both Bates
Jesse
and
Bates
Von
and
Miller.
Oh fuck.
They could probably gotta look at that look at that roster.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Blaze. Thank you, Blaze. I ain't trying to be the one to cause that problem.
Okay, I can understand your concern, but it's just one, right? Like,
No, that's my
Porter,
second.
you?
That's my
Like,
second
somebody
claim
copyright
I've gotten on my
Dude,
channel.
I am the copyright king, dude. I probably
I
have
know,
every
that's why I
single
was like,
video
wait a
is
minute.
No, I
copyrighted
have,
on my channel.
I have 2 claims on my channel now.
I absolutely do not give a shit. I'll put
Yeah, I
whatever
got a
music
lot.
I
I'm not
want, whatever
monetized.
highlight
Well,
I do.
right, looking at the
Fuck you,
the
YouTube.
roster for the
You listening?
Bengals,
Fuck you.
the
Yeah,
only
pretty
one I
much
can see
good.
that could be a starting
Big old
safety for
middle
this
finger.
Tyson Anderson from Toledo. It's only 26, and he got 6'2", 209 pounds. And you also and Von Bell's is gone as well.
Yes,
I don't know why
really?
they hadn't
Von
really changed that.
I
Oh,
better
wow.
shut up. I'm gonna get you
I
all
said Von
fucking
Miller.
strikes
My
from
bad.
my mouth.
Yeah, I exactly who. Wrong Vaughn, but I got you. I got you, Randy.
Wrong
But right
Von,
now,
yeah.
I mean, if you're lucky enough, you can actually have. Oh, that's right. I forgot you also have Dax Hill on the roster as well for out of
Yep.
Michigan. So I think
Thank you,
it's-
Blaze.
Wait, who's
Blaze,
out
you're
of
awesome
Michigan?
too, bro.
Dax Hill.
Yeah, what about him?
Could be another guy that could start for them in the safety position. So they did lose Bell and
Oh, yeah, he's starting.
and Justin Bates.
He's gonna start, yeah.
And he
I
also,
liked him in Michigan. I really did.
What's another insider that I should be following on Twitter?
Thank you, Blaze.
what I recommend is doing Tom Pelissaro, Ian Rappaport, Mike Garofalo, and Adam Schefter.
Tom Pelissaro.
May not
Okay,
be
perfect.
but yeah.
Thank you.
Because right now,
You
nothing
could
is.
do Jason Lockenfora too. I think.
Sorry?
There's another one. Jason Lockenfora.
I don't know how to spell that.
La L-A.
Hold up.
Yeah, I got it. It's L-A with
Hold
a
up.
space.
Hold up. Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
God bless you.
You good?
Yep.
Cool.
Possibly.
Okay, so Jason, sorry. Go ahead, guys.
I think it's like, it's got to be.
LACANFORA.
Thank you.
Thanks, Coach.
Hey, this Cowboys shortage going off on the network right now.
Kelsey
Okay, so
Nicole.
we got 7.
Kelsey Nicole Nelson. Who's this?
Hey, Jeff, I don't know if I told you, but we're 12 subscribers away to 300 on the network.
Not bad.
Not
Let's
bad.
get to 1,000. 300 is not good enough. Let's get
Yeah,
to
I know,
1,000.
but it's just like I'm trying out. I'm doing shorts more because I now have the access for it. So
Oh yeah.
I've done like 3 or 4 already, or 5.
And those are
And
the
then
ones that
halftime
you guys say that
December.
are the best? Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. Go. I had nothing.
I'm just saying. So those are the best ones to go to because I had.
I mean,
Schefter,
and you can also look at
Garofalo,
Bleacher
and-
Report too. There's another good
Report, yeah.
place as well on Twitter as well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Bleacher Report I always use.
I think also
Me too.
CBS Sports, if I'm not mistaken,
CBS
too.
Sports.
Roto World. Roto World's good too.
That's
Roto World?
I've never heard of that
Yeah.
before.
Roto World. It's just rotoworld.com.
Yeah, I had a
The
friend that
whole
worked
world
at
is
Roto
changing.
World. They
Yeah, it
actually
gives
are
you a
really,
bunch of
dude. They
it gives
really
you
are
up-to-date stuff.
knowledgeable.
It's basketball, football, baseball, hockey.
Pretty much all sports, pretty much.
Yeah,
Where is?
like a fantasy type thing too. But it gives you up to date on news. Tyler Lawson resigns with the Commanders, so they get their center back.
Okay.
And up.
Who are
We've
we?
seen Juju go to the Patriots, Cleveland Farrell go to the Niners. We've seen Justice Hill staying with the Ravens.
Oh,
So,
Mitchell.
Rob, I'm gonna ask you, how much longer is this stream gonna go on? You think?
Probably not much longer. Maybe like in the next 5 minutes or so. If we don't have anything else, we'll just probably wrap it up as well.
Yeah, we've been going about 4 hours anyway. Oh, I got
But-
something in the private chat.
No, that's AM putting all.
Yeah, putting all the
In the private chat?
Yeah, so
Yes,
that
but
way
then
you
I
can
don't
just
have
copy
to
and
do
paste.
it again.
Oh, okay.
It's smart.
Never mind.
Makes it easier
is
for
smart.
me, so I don't have to keep doing it.
Yeah, I gotta start doing that now.
CJ Gardner Johnson signs a 5-year, $60 million deal with the Arizona Cardinals.
Hmm?
No, I'm just kidding.
You're so bad. Like, you're laughing.
I want to make all you guys panic.
I'm not gonna lie, I swallowed really fucking hard when you said that.
See, Mitchell, it worked.
You didn't get me.
I did.
I was like,
Well,
as
my
you were like
stomach did
saying
drop a
it,
little bit.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me? He went
No,
with
I'm kidding.
Gannon.
I was just like, it's,
I'm kidding.
yeah.
I'm kidding.
Like,
That'd be
come
actually kind of ironic if he does go with Gannon, though.
Yeah, that would be.
That would
You
suck.
hide your
So-
white in there.
So if the Bengals do decide to go too high safety, you can do Dax Hill and Tyson Anderson if you want to do a too high safety combination. So,
What
so
is
now
that?
there'd be right now the current replacements for Jesse Bates the third. Oh man, who got a massive fucking back for a safety?
I wanted Bates last year.
And yeah, but Bates
What's
was
up,
asking
Coach?
way too fucking much. That
Yeah,
was
he
the
was.
issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Even though he's a talented safety, but he was just asking for a lot.
Hey,
But I think that kind of helps us a little, benefits us a little bit.
what time is AEW tonight?
8:00.
No, the stream start at 8 or is it earlier like what Earl does?
I think I have it at 8.
Cool.
I'm just
And
gonna watch I'm just gonna watch it in like solo. So
There you
don't
go.
count me on the stream.
It's a good game tonight too. After
Any else?
Clippers and the Warriors, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Watch the
shit.
Clippers fuck that up.
Did I post my? Okay, I did post it. Okay.
Thank you for dropping the links, by the way, further.
No problem.
I call him the link.
Warriors come out to play.
I love that movie.
Even the game was pretty good too for the PS2 days.
Wasn't it?
Gatorade. Gatorade.
Yo, Raph, if you want, I can add your channel to the AEW watch party.
Oh yeah.
Water sucks.
Water sucks.
It really,
It
really,
really,
really
really
sucks.
sucks.
Oh,
Was it the 40?
water sucks. It really, really sucks.
So actually, I want to ask you about this. Like, with all some of these additions, who's going to be the surprising team, or teams that are be surprising going into 2023 with some of these acquisitions?
Jets.
I think the Jets is one of them. I hate to say this. I think maybe Houston, if you're lucky, because I feel like there could be the second best team or second. I mean, I say, well, let's be real. That AC South's not great either. But the only ones they see that can, I guess, they can be somewhat competitive is definitely the Texans. Because man, who knows what the Colts, for crying out loud, and for the love of God, the Texans or the Tennessee Titans, where the hell are they been? Are going to be looking like? Also,
I'm not
and
gonna
Randy,
do
also
the
there's a
watch
couple
party
others you
tonight,
want to take a look at. Jeremy Fowler's another good one to look at because there's a lot of times he'll post some stuff. Same with Ari Marov.
Yeah.
Okay. And who else am I thinking of? Can't think of his friggin' name.
Aaron
I
Wilson
just
does
dropped
some
all
stuff,
the
too.
links in the chat. If you could go to each one of our channels and just drop a like, would be much appreciated.
And we're almost at 60 subs on the All Star Sports Network.
There you go.
Yeah,
thanks
Let's
a
get
lot.
that man up to 100. Get Mr.
Yeah,
Rob
fucking
up to 100.
For crazy that we done very little, not that much live streams. I think we have done like 30.
I think we've been doing it for like what, a week or two?
I think over a week and a half.
Yeah.
And
I
we're
said a week or two. Give me something for that, please.
Mitch,
What?
after I get everything going, I need to interview you on my channel. For my channel, I mean.
Okay.
The interview is only going to be like 15 minutes.
Hang
I'm
on, we
gonna
got
go-
more NFL breaking news. So, former Browns defensive tackle Taven Bryan reaches agreement with the Colts on a 1-year, $4.5 million deal.
Who?
Taven Bryan, the former Browns defensive tackle, and that's from Adam Schefter.
Oh, Shefty.
Yep.
All right, Rob. I put your new network link.
I appreciate
in the
that.
Chat. Make sure you go to Subworld
It's in,
on the road to
description
100
too.
there.
You're a good man, Mr. Further.
And even if Shefty actually recorded a tweet,
Thank you.
someone
No worries.
someone had made a shirt that says "Lose my number" with both his face and Aaron Rodgers' face on it.
That was pretty damn funny.
Thank you, everybody.
I like
Hope everyone's
that.
having
That
a
was
excellent day.
Oh wow, the Eagles just tweeted. That's funny. Jason Kelsey with like a Happy New Year.
Anything
A
from
happy New Year. Wink, wink.
Happy New Year.
So we got some NFL breaking news. NFL international pathway star Ife Obada has agreed to terms to return to the Commanders on a 1-year deal up to $3 million.
No, can you stop with the
Interesting.
Commanders?
That Coles has got the eyes look.
It's okay.
The Titans are putting a second round RFA tender on offensive line Aaron Brewer.
Oof. Okay.
It's like NFL news left and right. It's 4 o'clock. We've hit 4:01. The
We
NFL
start the
league year has
new
officially started.
year.
And all contracts are can officially
Be
signed.
official, and you can negotiate with any of the free agents
So
as well.
let's see what's happening with Mr.
You got Lamar,
Lamar.
And who else is a free?
Lamar.
We'll find out. We'll find out within the hour.
Lamar.
NFL.
Yep, Aaron Brewer.
Jacoby Brissett is going to the Commanders.
What?
Wait, what?
Jacoby Brissett's going to Commanders.
Is going to the Commanders.
Who tweeted that out? Was that?
Serious, or is this a joke?
Yeah, is that? I want to. Yeah.
No, who's tweeting it though?
No, that.
It was reported by Diana ESPN. And now
Diana Rossini.
Oh, Diana Rossini.
Yeah,
Okay, that's legit.
And now Rappaport.
Yeah, and I just saw it too from Rap as well.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Left hand up.
Makes sense though.
Who are
Four
we?
time.
The
Nice and big
Commanders.
simple.
I want simple here. Damn, what time is?
Oh man. Hey, Brissett.
Hey, Nick.
I will say this: Brissett was a solid player last year. Look at
Nick.
Coach.
Yeah.
Coach with the
Can
glasses.
you accept me on Google because it says your phone, Mitch, needs to be the verification. Mitch's
Rap.
iPhone.
So
Raph,
where
I'm
do
not
I
doing
go?
AEW tonight.
I don't know.
Raph,
It should
I'm
just
not
pop up
doing
on your
AEW.
phone.
I'm out.
I didn't get
I'm
anything.
resending it.
Oh, got it. Oh, it's me now. Cool.
Oh my lord.
There we go. Thank you.
Damn, it's me now.
Mitch.
Okay, so no.
Yeah, I
that's
just
great.
noticed
There's
that. It's
AJ
not it's
doing
not
it.
Tyler, it's you now.
You headed?
Tyler is
Did you
just
want-
like
did you need
out of
something?
commission.
You need something?
Oh.
You got Colin?
Hey, we just gained a sub on the network. Thank you.
In the box. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, Raph, I'm gonna be on it. Robert's gonna be on it. I think Tyler's gonna be on it too, right?
Yeah, I would think.
And Earl's
Yeah, I
gonna
think
be
so.
all
Oh, Earl too. I thought-
Yeah, Earl as well.
Yeah, let me see.
Earl's gonna be stewing. He's gonna be turning the stew pot over with you guys.
Left
Yeah,
hand
same
up.
Yeah,
Left
same.
hand up.
Left hand up your ass. So we are.
Who are we?
That's right, Blaze.
Now I'm looking like a football.
Say that, Mitch. Left
Hey,
hand.
dude, you look like a
Who are
football
we?
coach right
The
now.
Commanders.
Jacoby.
That's like one of your old school pictures.
Lamar turned down a 3-year, 133 fully
Yeah.
guaranteed.
You know,
That-
who,
Wow.
you know who I wish was
Because
here
that
right
was
now?
that was actually up to because I think he was going to get over 40 million
I'm
with
done.
that deal,
I can't win Lamar. I just
and that's
can't.
fully guaranteed as well. That with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What?
Giants tweeted, "Welcome home, Darren Waller."
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Just hope he stays healthy.
I mean, come on, man.
Oh.
That's any player
That's
though.
any player, I know.
Yeah,
But I get it. Yes, he does have
Yeah.
those injury concerns, so they're legitimate.
Wait, Rob, did you do a March Madness bracket? Did anyone do it?
no.
Mm.
Yeah, they pretty much announced. They've announced every single move except Sterling Shepard's move. But every other move has been announced right now.
I might not do a March Madness bracket this year.
I did. I got Houston winning it all.
Mm.
I'm doing it with the Painted Lines guys. Or
Oh, cool.
the Edge of Philly, where change their name.
Painted lines.
It's not the Painted Lines anymore. It's called the Edge of Philly.
Oh, wait, what did Blaze just write in the chat? Left hand up your ass. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope. Not finishing that one. Not finishing that one. Not finishing. Left hand up. Who are we? Jacoby Bristers.
Oh my. But let's see.
Why do I
And
have
also,
an
and
echo?
Josina Anderson is another one you can follow for NFL news as well.
Yeah, I got her. Yeah.
And same with Diana Rossini. So yeah,
Somebody have this playing in the background because I get an echo.
someone said that ain't me.
Further.
What?
Is your thing echoing?
Is it me?
Is it me?
Does anyone have it playing in the background?
No.
I think it might be further. I think when I muted him, yeah, I think it might have been further. I think he might have a couple tabs open if that's the case, or I think his PC is acting like a piece of crap. Now that would be funny to see if Zeke goes to the Bucks.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is it me?
I don't think so.
Okay.
If I don't
Is
have
it
any
me
other
you're looking
tabs, I
for?
don't know why it would be me.
Okay. I think
Is it
it's
me
fixed
that
now.
you're looking for?
Yeah, it's not happening anymore.
Yeah, it stopped now.
What happened further?
I think he had to back out and come back in because it's
Oh, okay.
Hey, Daniel.
What up? I got you, Rafi.
Let's see.
Right, not much. So now teams can negotiate with Lamar and submit offer sheets.
Oh, there it is. Daniel Jones and Darren Waller together. Get your first look at Jones and Waller before they get on the football field.
Wait, who got
Where is
Jacoby Brissett?
Washington.
It's on the Giants.com on
No.
Twitter.
Jeff, who got Jacoby Brissett?
The Commanders.
Those haters can't stand us. Left hand up.
What a
Come on.
stupid ass.
He
What a
fucking
stupid
plays that
ass
all the
thing.
goddamn time.
Yeah, he does. He really does.
It's not my fault. Like, come on.
Yes, it is your fault.
No one else here hit the button.
Yeah.
No. Is it my fault that they made a stupid song?
No, but it's your fault. You keep playing it.
It's not my fault. Cool Cat gave it to me.
It's
You
like
keep
waving
playing
a
it.
brownie in
Love
front
how-
of you.
Love how you just kind of deflects. He's like, it's not my fault. Hits the play button.
Miz, goddamn you, Miz, but you did another one with the trolling. He says Hopkins to the Cowboys.
Yeah, but look what.
Nah,
Coach, what was that?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was on.
No. Yeah. Oh, you were on already.
I mean, do you really want to see what I was looking at?
I can only imagine.
Hey, I'll do that. I'll put it in the private. I ain't gonna put it in public.
Oh, and that's another thing too. And Rhea Rappaport just tweeted this out too. All trades can become official as well. So
There you
the
go,
Panthers
Jeff.
have actually officially traded for the #1 pick.
Let's see this one.
Oh,
I can only
boy.
imagine with this one. Oh, Coach!
Hey. They popped up on my timeline. Woo!
Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Did I hear something? I was doing
Look
something.
in the private chat,
It's in
Mitch.
the private chat, bitch.
I mean, if
Look
you
in
want to
the
look it
private
up,
chat.
that's be my guest.
Go ahead, man.
I'm definitely having no Asians for tonight. Well, that's good.
Yes!
Hey, that's a moment.
Yes!
Yeah.
That's a win.
Boing, boing, man. Huh?
I just exited out. I'm like, yeah. No.
Mitch, you're blushing.
Oh, man.
It's all good.
No, you're good. Oh, he's
Further's back in.
No, you're good.
And he's back.
Okay, I think
I hate when that happens. Like someone tries to bring you in, then you bring yourself in, and you just get out. Looking about.
But yeah, Rain, I don't know if you saw that Lamonte Davidson's going back to Tampa.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, so what? He's 33 now, right?
33 on a 1-year deal.
1-year deal, yeah.
And Baker Mayfield's a Buccaneer.
Oh gosh, yeah, I saw that. My
And
oh wait, hold on. Halftime was wrong.
Philly halftime sent a link too.
Why gotta be a negative Nancy?
Oh, Mitch.
Right?
Yeah.
Negative
Nancy.
Hey,
Well,
further,
Negative
go into the
Nancy.
private chat and click what Coach shared.
I can't see it because I just joined, so the private
right,
chat's empty. I lost everything.
Oh,
I
really?
hate when that happens.
Okay, no problem. I can do it again.
Which kind of sucks because I lost all the links I shared.
Here you go,
It's
Further.
gonna make you
That's for you.
very
There you go,
happy,
thank you.
Further.
There you
It'll
go,
give you
Further.
put a smile on your face. That evil smile, evil laugh.
If all of a sudden further cuts out and he disappears, we know why. No.
Oh man.
Yeah, Further. Boom.
Little Tokyo special, huh?
I can't.
I like miso soup too.
Oh God!
Some fresh sushi from that maki.
That's what I said. I love me some
A little
Chinese.
bit of ginger.
Oh,
a little
from
bit
that
of
udon
wasabi.
noodle.
I
Oh
like
shit.
the man, Further. You are the man, bro.
Oh, that was good,
Oh,
Further.
yeah.
Hey, oh no, look who's in the chat. Tom Brady. Oh, shit.
But yeah, outside of
block
that,
it.
man, really nothing much. But wouldn't be surprised if it be news later on.
Tom Brady, go away before Randy goes off on you, please. Go away, Tom Brady. You're
Or is it
retired
juice?
now.
Is it juice?
No. I would know if it's juice. It's not him.
Nah, it's not juice.
But outside of that, man, there's really not much to go over.
Did they finally cut Galladay?
There'll
That's
probably
all
be
I
more
care
moves
about.
to come.
Yeah, there's probably more. By the
God.
time we end this. But what, Jamar?
Hey, Jamar. Yo,
Damn, it's your
congrats
voice
on
crack
Jesse-
already.
Lord, what's up, bro?
Like,
Congrats on Jesse Bates.
Your voice crack already?
We got another. we got
Coach, what
another.
the hell did you send us? Oh God.
Here we go.
Let's say this one.
Oh,
This is entertaining. Let's see
This is
one.
very.
For the second
Oh,
one.
I got
oh
plenty
my.
of them, man. I got plenty of them.
Uh,
We can sit here all day watching these.
That was a
you look like one of those. What was that show back in the day with that cartoon, the Powerpuff Girls?
Oh yeah, the Powerpuff
Mhm.
Girls.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was like
Jeff.
some. That looks like she was like a. Look, we're looking at the Powerpuff Girls.
That's a good one. I like that one.
it's like egg drop soup or something.
It's almost like an egg roll special. Like, you can pump it over here, no problem.
Damn it, Randy!
At least I'm not getting a dirty look. That's all.
You actually did that perfectly. That was perfect. Oh, the impression
Oh,
was
man.
perfect.
I told you I could do this all day long for you guys, man. Here you
I
go.
don't know if I can, but keep
Uh oh,
going.
here we go.
Oh,
is Mitch
jeez.
blushing?
Mitch
I
had
don't
a
know.
lead.
I'm on the phone.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything. Oh man.
Coach is a fan of those peaks and valleys.
Hey, that's a.
I will have to say her eyes are as big as her chest.
Hey,
All
look,
of a
no
sudden, I have
comment.
the sudden urge to play with marshmallows.
We're making s'mores.
No, not s'mores.
She and I, hey, she and I together will be s'mores because we would definitely
Hey,
be cracking.
graham cracker.
Oh my god.
You can throw a dog a bone.
Oh.
I just want to see if she got that.
Oh, speaking of Jamar, what up, Jamar?
Hey, what's up?
Oh man, dude, you've been missing a lot of the funny shit the last 5-10 minutes.
What's up,
What
Jamar?
happened? What happened?
Go check the private chat. You'll know what happened.
Oh man,
Let me look at this. Let me look at this.
Avatar.
You're gonna get happy.
Oh yeah, so happy, very very happy.
Oh, and there he goes.
Stop. He's like, oh shit, I gotta go. Randy had the best impression. I just had to. I laughed when he started talking like that. That was good.
So Lions are signed, or so former Lions defensive back Deshaun Elliott is signing with the Dolphins.
Oh,
That's not a bad move.
We have to face.
So
the
every
Dolphins
move with the
this year.
Giants, every move with the Giants has been official except for the Sterling Shepard contract.
I looked at it. Who the hell sends that?
Hey,
I do.
Hey, Jamar, you're
I
a
ain't
big
gonna lie.
Falcon
Like,
fan.
who sent that?
I want to know what your take is on getting the quarterback Heineke from the Washington Commanders over to the Falcons.
and then
What
they
do you
replaced
think?
their backup with Jacoby Brissett.
Or what about
Yeah.
Jesse Bates?
Just,
I think to me the Falcons did a heck of a job though this year, man. Just getting like bits and pieces to complement and their different styles this year.
Jacoby Brissett.
Jacoby Brissett, yeah, is a Washington Commander.
Yeah, we got the QB though. That's great though, man. Heineke, man, he could be the backup.
I think he might do very well in Atlanta.
I mean, hey,
I think it's going to be more of a competition piece for that other guy that you have that was a
Ritter.
rookie this
Ritter.
I think
Ritter.
I think Ritter's gonna be your day one guy.
Yeah, he's gonna be the starter though.
Yeah.
The cornerback we got from Cincinnati, that's a good that's an upgrade right there for him. Man.
Oh my god!
That's an upgrade, man. That's an upgrade. And
What the hell?
Yeah, and we got those two guys from the Saints. I feel Saints, y'all team might win at least 2 games in a row, and that's it. The Saints might just win 2 games.
I gotta watch.
Oh, coach. God damn it.
What? You saw it, Jeff?
I saw it.
Okay.
Very ripe melons.
Oh wait. Oh.
Fuck you.
No, but did you listen to it?
Oh yeah,
Oh, no, I didn't listen to it. I gotta listen to it. My bad.
Yeah, listen to what she says though. She
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Yo. Dear. I am such a weirdo.
Dude, we gotta look.
What?
I
in
don't
the
know.
actual F?
What the fucking hell?
Alf?
What the
I'm confused.
What the hell?
Yo, she said she can't sleep alone, so she has the out.
She's got to FaceTime her
and she has
friend.
to FaceTime her friend to go to sleep.
She's like, I know it's a thing, but I gotta deal with it. It's like, yeah, fucking right you do.
Exactly.
You gotta.
That's my point.
Like, what the hell does it? What the hell?
And then,
Like,
but look, it's even worse because she put it on Twitter. Why are you putting that on Twitter?
because everyone gets.
Bro, a lot of
You should
people
go,
do
like,
that
you
stuff.
should go talk to your therapist.
A lot of
You gotta
people
need
do
some
that
help.
stuff, Coach. They put that stuff
People
on Twitter.
People on Twitter ain't gonna
Like
help.
you, like Twitter, like you can see like the dark side of fucking Twitter.
Yeah, dude, I
Yes,
can totally see
that's
people trolling
part
her
of it.
so hard she's gonna lose her mind.
Oh,
Why are people so mean? Why are you so dumb?
Mm. Ooh, nice
That's just
picture.
not. That's not smart.
Yo,
That's just really
like
dumb.
this. I definitely
It
like
is
this
dumb.
Waller
It is
picture.
very dumb.
Lord. I know her parents taught her a lesson about technology and the way shit works on the internet.
Because
forever.
Watch out.
I mean,
some
the
freaky
internet is
motherfuckers.
pretty much free game. Like,
But
like,
to her,
be
it's
big-
like open book. I'm just gonna open up the diary here. We're gonna read a scripture from
This is definitely
January
me.
23rd. I had to
What?
sleep on
Here you go.
FaceTime with my friend because I can't sleep.
Hey,
And I
Sam.
know this.
There you
Let
go.
me see
oh
this.
my
Oh.
god!
Definitely
Let's
me.
see.
What
This is
the?
definitely
Your
me.
name,
Wait,
you
what the
call-
hell happened?
Your
Wait,
name
where do we
is
take this
Vanessa
freaking
Nader
weird ass turn?
T8000. She's a fucking Terminator.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
What?
Yep. That's true. That's true.
Darren Wally about Darren Wally too.
That's a
Real-
warning,
I'm tweeting
coach.
That out.
Yo, who my
Is
shit
it-
on my
Where'd
page.
you find that?
That's a warning.
On my page, man, it just comes up. So it's just
Unnecessary.
Oh my
Like, what the
god.
hell?
There
Like,
it
where
is.
did we
I
take
just
this
saw-
weird ass left
I
turn?
just saw what you said. What you said about what Kayvon Thibodeau said.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that
It's
tweet
now
too.
official. We got Rashad Penny.
Kayvon Thibodeau. Wow. What happened, Mitch?
It's official. We got Rashad Penny.
Yeah, but
Congratulations.
very dirt
Official.
cheap too.
We got Darren Waller.
This is good. It's unnecessary. Yep.
Okay.
That's for Mitch.
Like, we just went from like from talking football for a straight 3 to 4.5 hours, almost
Dude,
4,
I'm retweeting
like
it.
4
I'm literally-
4
I love
hours,
it
and
so
then we just
much.
look at this weird ass left turn for the like, last 10, 15, 20 minutes.
And I love it.
Okay, here we go. Who's going to be
I'm
the
fucking
Washington
retweeting
starter
it.
week 1? Sam Howell, Jacoby Brissett, other.
Ooh,
Mm.
I'm
We'll have to
gonna
wait
go
and see.
other.
Wait, say that again. What was the question? One more time.
Who's going to be the Washington's week 1 starter? Sam Howell, Jacoby Brissett, other.
Sam Howell.
Brissett.
Uncle Sam.
I think it's going to be. I think Brissett might somehow, but then again, though, you can't trust anything. People sometimes some coaches say, "Oh, like this guy's not going to be a starter." Well, you know, if he performs in camp, you're going to have to make that as well.
I think
Yeah,
Sam
I
Howell
know
will
what you're
do
talking
better
about,
than
Robert.
Brissett.
They've already
I'm
said they've already
sorry.
come out and said Sam Howell's the starter, but what if Jacoby lights it up in the practice? And
Yeah, and then
this
you know
week-
you're
I
in
don't
a.
think so. I don't
Exactly.
Think, I think their eyes are on Sam. They wouldn't have drafted Sam Howell. What a waste of a pick.
Yeah, it's a 5th round pick, and
It's a 5th, yeah. So, you know, that's what it's there. You know, you come into camp. If you do well, you make it.
That's why
fine.
you got Brissett. I guess that's why you get Brissett. But you know, also what you said, Coach, you did give us the option other.
Exactly.
because it could be anybody. Yeah, they
Yeah,
decide.
it's not over yet.
Ooh, video of say whatchamacallit's workout.
Saquon.
Odell Beckham.
Is Barkley there with him?
No, this is when he worked out for the teams.
Put it in the private chat.
Yeah, because I wanted.
I'll share the screen. Or
Here, wait a minute.
Let me see.
Oh, I got it. It's on Ian
Yeah.
Rappaport's Twitter.
It's on his private Twitter, Odell's. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, they're actually doing an interview right now with Darren Waller, with the Giants.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's see.
We are now 10 subscribers away from 300.
I could do without the one-handed catches, but
Oh
it's
yeah.
fine.
I'm just looking at the quickness.
Yeah, I'm looking at his movement, like how quick he's able to get in and out of his routes.
Mhm.
That's what I'm looking at.
The comebacks.
That's not the
tonight.
only thing you guys are looking at.
Oh, easy here, buddy.
Yeah, calm down there, Mitch.
You're the one that popped off screen as soon as you saw a hot Asian girl.
We love you a long time.
Hey, you can get it. You get a nice
Yeah.
out call, bro. You can get a nice out call.
I'm done.
Hey, coach,
Oh,
at the 42-second mark there, we really get a shot of him like trying to put on the speed, and he might have lost a step, but I think maybe just a step because he still got the speed.
Wait, what are you talking about now?
The video of Odell Beckham
for
Oh,
OBJ.
Like he cuts out and then he cuts back in and then he busts out and then you see him just look up and he's like, "Oh, I'm too far out." But he's like, he was trying. Like he's definitely got the speed, man. If he can stay healthy, he's definitely a threat.
It's just like the fact that he's asking for like almost like $20 million a year. It says that's I don't know.
Yeah, but he's got a ring there, though. He's got a ring, though.
Yeah, you have to start. You don't want to see. The thing is, everyone looks at, well, he's asking, 20, 30, $40 million. Hello, you start high. You start
Coach,
high.
look.
Damn it, Blaze.
Coach, look.
What?
Coach, look at the Blaze wrote.
Welcome to the Porn Boys podcast. We need to start that. We need to start that. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, that's true.
Rob, we still need to do this.
OBJ looks really good though.
First
like you
topic
said,
of
Randy.
the broadcast, peaks and valleys. Enjoy more than peaks and valleys.
I got no.
The definite highs and the definite lows.
Yes.
No, Lord.
And our commercial will be brought to you by Towley.
Oh, look. It's fuck you and fuck me.
Oh, you mean
fuck you and fuck me.
Look, know how to catch
right,
hey, do you know how to ride the waves? Do you know how to ride the waves?
I know how to surf.
Not that kind of surf.
And draw.
Further.
Yeah, exactly.
That was just random.
I like it. I like surfing when it's really nice and wet out there.
Bruh.
Oh my God, Jerry Jones made a statement about Zeke already. It's
Oh boy.
like a page and a half long. It's on Garofalo's Twitter.
I'm gonna miss Zeke. Zeke, come back, Zeke.
You just weren't the same when you jumped in the wishing well.
I miss you, Zeke. I want you back. I didn't want to let you go. It was all my son's fault. It was all Steven.
Just face
Steven
it, that
Major
Salvation Army bottle. What was that big, huge Salvation jar he jumps into ever since he's been cursed?
Do you want me to read this?
Now listen here, Jake. Now listen here. Look,
Yes, Jack.
Now we loved you. Staven was the one that wanted to get rid of you. Staven was the one that came to me and said, "Look, Zeke's eating too much. Zeke is literally eating too much."
Yeah, you know what? We need Earl here right now and be like, Ezekiel Elliott just got the stew pounded out of him by the Cowboys.
Pause.
Exactly.
But yeah, so
right,
so Jacoby Brissett gets a 1-year contract worth $10 million, but 8 of it is guaranteed. And then said the Jacksonville Jaguars were signing non-tender free agent cornerback Tavon Campbell to a 1-year deal.
Nice.
Zeke's impact on the influence is sealed in the Cowboys franchise in a very special and undeniable way. He has been a consummate professional and a leader has set a tone in our locker room and on the practice field. And I miss Zeke. Zeke defines what a good teammate should be. And anyone that has ever played on a team sport would lucky to have a teammate like Zeke. Boys, keep on eating, Zeke. Even on the unemployment line.
Also, the report is
his commitment and passion is winning himself.
He drafted 2 Michigan players. I saw that. He just posted his mock draft on Twitter, Coach.
Where do you think Darius Slay's going to be?
The Cowboys.
Oh my God.
I doubt it.
Darius Slay's not going to the Cowboys.
Wouldn't be surprised if he went back to Detroit.
Lions.
If Okudah can't stay healthy, then then we have a
Reports is that he is on his way out the door, though. He is gone. Darius Slay, you can
This is entertaining for me. Yes, do it.
Another for a video?
No.
Oh my God.
Go for it. This is entertainment.
I hope we get Gonzalez in the draft.
I'd rather have Witherspoon, actually.
Why?
I think Witherspoon.
Jim.
I think with Winston,
Rob,
you get better
Gonzalez is fast
separation
as
and
Michael
better.
Vick.
I mean, Christian Gonzalez, like the dude, just the one thing that I have issues with is his tackling.
Nintendo Switch?
Did you just say swink?
Well, that could be a problem. We don't want to have missed tackles. Not at quarterback.
Wayne's World. Wayne's World.
Yeah.
Sweet Caroline.
But yeah, so guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here because I have other stuff I gotta take care of. But it's been fun the last 4.5 hours. Says, it just went down the dark, little bit of a different rabbit hole.
I want to see this quick video that coach is going to put up. Then I was going to leave.
Alrighty.
Didn't it go up?
No, it's on the private chat.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
wait, now it did.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let's see this, Jim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh boy, what the hell?
Oh wow, I just got this comment on the Hardcore Sports Network short. Don't make another video.
Oh man. I laugh.
It's funny.
What are we? Oh, sushi and egg rolls. Hell yeah.
What?
Wait. What?
Oh my god.
I'm getting me some dumplings. I'm getting me some dumplings.
How do you find yourself on Twitter?
It just comes to my page, man. It just comes. It's there.
Oh man, that's great. I'm gonna have some dumplings.
I'm gonna dip my egg roll in some soy.
I'm just gonna eat some dumplings.
Definitely want some dim sum.
Yes.
I'll be General Tosau for the day.
Fuck yeah.
I'm telling you, I get them all, man.
But yeah, man.
That was good. That was good for her.
Rice.
But outside of that, man, oh my god.
I just love these little things that they keep going back and forth. Randy coaching.
Hey guys, we are now 6 subscribers away from 300.
I think as we picked up subs doing this stuff. Let's keep
Yeah.
going.
People probably like it.
Subs, yeah.
But yeah,
Something to cool you off. This will cool you off, guys. All right.
Another one?
Show me some seaweed, Coach. I want seaweed.
It's gonna cool you off.
Sorry, Rob.
What, is it a burger?
All right, can we just end the stream, please?
Mitch, it's not. It's funny.
That's not.
It's funny.
I'm sorry, Mitch. I didn't mean to offend you, man.
All I gotta say is,
Why?
what the hell is? Oh my.
What? Oh no.
she can finish me whenever.
Okay.
She got more crack than an earthquake.
I love how Jeff is muted.
I'll be back.
He's out of there.
They say Mortal Kombat, but it's more like I just want her to combat.
Rob is out of there.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
All right, I'm gonna stop.
She knows how to shake that thing like an earthquake too. You know she does.
She causes earthquakes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end the stream here.
No problem, man.
Yo, what up, Blake? I mean, oh my god, what up, Daniel?
He doesn't know what to say.
He's so flustered. He's like, "What's up, Blake?"
No, I was gonna say Blade. He's right there.
Yo, Mitch, I told you, don't mess with me, bro. Don't mess with me, bro. You can't.
I want to see more. Come on, I want to get more, dude. I'll tell jokes all day.
I want to do a show like this. That's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, we can
I
do
will
it
not
another
hold
time.
back.
I think Rob really wanted to end it.
No, it's all right. We can end it, bro. Seriously.
Yeah.
All right. And shout out to my guy, Philly Halftime. Shout out to him, man.
And should we also give a shout out to these two lovely ladies that introduced themselves today?
Let me
Thanks
fuck
to
you.
Coach Ed.
Fuck me. Fuck you. Together we can fuck you.
Yes.
I gotta say, Coach, you know how to keep an eye out for
Oh, yo, let's go ahead. Go ahead, bitch.
This is
Go ahead,
fun.
bitch. Go ahead, Mitch. I don't want to keep going, man. I don't
We're
want to keep
good.
going.
We're good. Any more deals that happen or no?
Oh, I have
there
a
were
whole
some
lot
deals
of
that were made
up.
here.
What?
There were deals that were being signed in the bench.
Yeah, there's a deal here, Ray. There's another deal.
All right, let me stop. I'm going to stop.
All right. That's for that.
Get y'all in trouble.
All right. Make sure you guys hit that like to everyone on here. Appreciate Coach. Appreciate my
It's
guy
getting hot in
Kyle
here.
for coming on. All right, we're out. Make sure you subscribe.
Mitch is like, oh my.